Arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Mat Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hello and good morning. It's been a while. Really good to have your company here. Now, I'm really pleased because I've been chatting to the lovely guest Marie this morning. It's always funny in these circumstances because of COVID, we get to know each other in about 30 seconds. But super excited. I think this is your third time now with us here.
I know.
So if it's okay, just because I'm quite curious, and again, we get new viewers all the time, it'd be lovely to know a little bit about yourself and your company, if that's all right.
Yes, of course. So Enchanting, we're based down in Devon. Up until obviously March of the last year, we were doing lots of shows up and down the country.
Yep.
We've been going well over 10 years now. We create our own patterns. We import a lot of the patterns from America, from Australia.
Yep.
And create kits and quilting kits. And of course we have the fabrics, Moda, Lynette Anderson. We'll have Annie Downs fabrics as well as her patterns. So yeah, across the board, yes.
Wonderful. And we have got some brilliant new todays. So please go to the website to get ahead because they are absolutely beautiful. Here you go. Jimmy's showing you the website. We have got a later show again at 11 o'clock if you're not an early morning. Early morning? I'm so rusty. Early morning bird, whatever I'm trying to say. Anyway, there you go. Right, so we're going to start off here. We've got a really lovely sewing box pattern and kit. Now, half the stock has already gone. And it's just lovely. There's so much detail to this that you can do, isn't there?
So plique, I mean, as you'll see on there, there's lots of needle turn applique on there, but there's nothing to say that you can't do raw edge applique if the needle turn is something that you think, don't want to do that. So, yes.
So, what do we get in the kit for this one then, Marie?
Right, you'll get everything with regards to applique fabrics. You get the zips, you get the pattern, you get a pre-printed stitchery, which you'll see there, which you can get straight on, so you don't have to worry about the light box and actually transferring the image onto the fabrics. So you're there. You've just basically got to add your wadding or bozal. I have actually put bozal in that sample there, but you can use wadding if you so desire.
Yeah.
And you'll need to keep your cereal box for the lid. There is some cardboard in the lid. But with regard, you get all your fabrics, your zips, you get the lining, and the lining's pretty cool as well because it's chickens, I think. Oh no, it's not. If you open it up, it's actually the round circles. That's right. It was the other one. I think is it chickens or the circles?
Let's have a little look.
Chickens.
There you go.
I get myself all mixed up now. So yes, so they're all Lynette Anderson fabrics in that one.
Absolutely beautiful. And just so again, because we're only just getting to know each other, Marie. So because I was saying to you, I don't have a sewing machine, but I'm a massive fan of hand stitching. So could you hand stitch some of this detail here if you wanted?
All of that is hand stitch.
Yeah.
On the top is hand stitch. Putting it together, because of the nature of it, it is a sewing box, so you are going to be putting heavier things in.
Yeah.
You would need the sewing machine to actually create the sewing box itself.
Got you.
And put the zip in. With regards to the detail on the top, that's all hand stitching there.
Look at the little cat. It's so cute. I love it. I love it. Right, so the details are on screen then. Again, as I said, all right, Ross is telling me we are now 2/3 of the stock gone. It's £37.49. Item number is 689869. Right then, moving along, we have got a beautiful bag kit. And I have to say, I really like the design of it. It's a lot of detail. It's lovely.
It is lovely, especially the drawstring makes it quite secure, so you don't have to have, you know, you can protect yourself from visiting hands that you don't want to be visiting.
I agree with that. Although, I have to say, due to COVID, probably pickpocketing is down quite a lot. Due to social distancing. But there you go. So you've got a really nice pocket at the front, really deep pocket. So those are the sorts of places where I'd like keep the things that I want to get quickly, like my phone and my lipstick. This is very important.
Lipstick, very important, very important. There are pockets inside as well.
Oh, let's have a little look.
Pockets inside.
We've got a bit of stuffing in here, so obviously stuffing is not included. But you can see there's a couple of pockets here. Hopefully you can see, hang on, there you go, yeah, there you go. You can see there's a couple of pockets there, in there, again, for your, and there's another pocket here. Now, what sort of skill level would you say this is, Marie?
I would say that's pretty beginner
Oh,
start.
good.
I mean, it would, you know, for anybody really, it would just come down to time. So a beginner would take a lot longer to make it than somebody that was seasoned.
Yes.
But again, you've got your pre-printed stitchery on the front there, which you would hand stitch.
There you go.
Yeah,
See
and
that?
that's what's going to take you the time. That's going
Yeah.
to take you longer than actually making the bag up.
Right.
But as far as sort of beginner-wise goes, it's very good because you're piecing, but it's easy piecing.
Good.
You know, you've just got your strips
Yeah.
to be joining, 1/4 inch seam allowance. Yeah, and you'll be whizzing along. Yeah.
Lovely stuff. And of course, as with everything, you're getting everything on the counter, you're getting full instructions.
Full instructions, yeah. And also, although they're pre-printed stitcheries with most of the kits that we've got there, you have also got the template to be able to recreate that anytime, as many times as you want to, again and again.
Oh, that's wonderful. Also, I just want to point out, with each of the kits, you also get like a kit contents, don't you?
That's right. And what we say, if the viewers, the customers that purchase, as soon as, because sometimes they don't get straight on to make the kits up.
Yeah.
And what we say is, get it, check it, to make sure, because if in 6 months' time, if they suddenly find that there's a piece missing, and we all make mistakes, we try not to, of course.
Oh, yeah.
But if they find that there is a piece missing, then get in contact with us soonest.
Yeah.
So then we probably will have that same fabric in stock, which we can get that piece that may be missing straight out.
Nice. And the other thing I notice is, am I right in saying that you, bless you, do you pre-cut all of the fabrics?
We only, for example, if it's strips, which there is in that particular
Yeah.
bag there, we will cut those because then it's helpful because it keeps the cost of the kit down. Because if we can cut those strips at, say, they're 2.5 inch width, they're 2.5 inch width of fabric, then we're not giving them 3 inches or 6 inches, which is far too much, and it obviously then increases the cost of the kit.
Yeah.
So in those, and there'll be plenty in all our kits. There's always plenty. But if we can, you know, make it easier and actually try and keep the costs down, then we will. You know,
That's
I mean,
cool.
and that's a lovely Annie Downs fabric. So it's you know, very good quality.
Look at that, we just giving it another good look here. What a fun bag, I really like this. So that one is £29.95. A third of the stock has already gone now. 593166 is your item number. Right, okay, some brand new todays. We've got, I love this, called a watering can quilt kit, which I know, we've got it there so we can show you. Here we go. Oh, Jimmy's on it this morning. Here we go.
Well done, Jimmy.
So brand new today. Now we're going to get to the, we're getting to that centerpiece in a second. What? Oh, they're going. Oh. What's again? Could you be a beginner to do something like this?
Again, a very good beginner starter quilt, definitely. I mean, again, in the centre, I've actually raw edge applique, sorry, needle turned that. But again, you could raw edge it. So when I say raw edge, you're using something like an adhesive sheet, such as Bond Web or Heat and Bond, and transferring the design on that onto the back of the fabric and then straight on that and then stitch around it. And then with regards to your triangles and your squares, there's pretty starter, basic level quilting, but again, it's for everybody.
That's
you know,
cool,
because you can add your own imagination to it as well.
It puts a smile on your face, actually.
The colours are quite spring, aren't they? Yes,
it's really nice. So again, you've got all those beautiful fabrics. Which fabrics are these?
These are Moda fabrics. These.
Amazing. Look at these. Beautiful fabrics, absolutely wonderful. So for this quilt kit then, for your watering can, you can spread the cost. It's £37.48, should you wish. 754349 is your item number. Ah, right, so Ross is just, oh, no way, really? Okay, so the sewing, which one are we talking about? The first one, our lovely sewing box. Sold out.
Oh wow. Oh, okay.
So we can get it for you though on extended delivery, but we just need to give Marie a little bit of time obviously to get all the fabrics together, so it'll be on extended delivery from the 25th of January, so we just needed to flag that up. Now, okay, so we get, again, as we're getting to know each other, I I'm addicted to sparkle. Absolutely addicted to sparkle. So now, and we'll show you the quilt in a second, but look at this fabric. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's like it's had glitter thrown at it. Look at, oh, and Jimmy's even doing soft focus with this one. Look at this. That's amazing, beautiful fabrics. So we get these beautiful fabrics, and it's like you say, it's that lovely, frozen, shall we say?
Yes.
Colours.
Yes. Frosted. Yes, frosted.
Here we go. Look at this quilt. It's absolutely stunning. We often say about not having favourites, but I really like this. And look at the snowmen as well.
They're having so much fun, aren't they? You know, they're having absolute amazing fun. So each of the large ones, they're about 6.5 inches, and your smaller ones are 2.5 inches, and sort of they've almost got like a log cabin patchwork round them. And it comes together, so it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Yeah,
the fabrics, everything about it. And do you know what? Because of everything that's going on, I don't care that Christmas officially has gone. I want it to last, and I haven't seen, because of the rules and everything, I haven't seen my parents for a long time. Oh. My parents have decided they're still keeping the decorations up until I can finally go.
Oh my word!
Yeah, they're still keeping it. But so this, like I said, it puts such a smile on my face, and the fact it's got all of that, like the fabrics are adorable.
Yes, they are the mode of fabrics, and it's more sort of like a winter wonderland, frosty, and they're frolicking snowmen.
Yes, they are, aren't they?
Up to mischief, lots of mischief.
Yeah. They're just wonderful. So the fabrics are absolutely exquisite. Now, you've also put in some thread for us too.
That's right. You'll get the perlé thread. Oh, and if I may say, I made a bit of a faux pas on the last show when I was on. I said they came from Italy.
Yeah.
They actually come from Spain. So sorry.
Right.
Sorry, my
what's that between two countries? That's all right. So it's absolutely gorgeous fabrics. Look at this. Again, you're going to get, of course, all of the instructions, etc. Right, so it's £69.95. Item number is 810369. We are busy for this. Clearly, Christmas is still here. Right, we are 20% of the stock gone. Have one more look at this. It's absolutely delectable.
Sorry to interrupt.
Go for
very,
you.
very sorry to interrupt.
No, please.
They are pre-printed for them as well. So the snowmen, they are pre-printed.
Got you.
And again, the patterns, the templates are in there so that they can recreate it thereafter after that one. So yes, they're pre-printed, so it saves a lot of time.
Amazing, lovely stuff. And again, if you want to spread the cost to make it more affordable, it's 2 payments of £34.98. All right then, moving along, we've got a sewing companion organiser kit. Now, so what have you popped in here? I can see we've got zips, I can see we've got hardware. Have you literally popped everything in here? We just need a bit of wadding?
Yeah, what all you need is, I've actually made it on this occasion. It was on previously in different colours. I've revamped it and done a new sample. And I've actually made it in Bosal. Now, on this one, I actually doubled up on the Bosal. So I put it on the front and I put it on the back, which has made it very, very stiff. Now, I do like it, but it was a little bit of a fiddle to do. So maybe do one Bosal, one wadding. But it's very strong, it's very good. So you get included in that. You get included your zips, you get the PVC, the vinyl in there, you get the felt, you get all the fabrics. You get, as you can see, do you see the little key ring as well in there that's made? I'll be showing that. Yeah, I'll be showing that at 11 o'clock.
Okay, cool.
You get the buttons to make that, you get the little clip to hang it on. So you're getting everything. You don't get threads in this one, but you have got pre-printed stitchery again. So you're getting everything bar the threads and your wadding basically in that one.
Amazing. Again, take a look at the beautiful fabrics. As you can see, here you go, the zips, everything. Now there's some, and some stitchery on the front.
Yes, yeah.
Jimmy is very interested in this stitchery. He likes to see the detail.
I'm ever so glad it takes me ages. And
Bless you.
there are quite a few little French knots on there, so please don't be frightened of a French knot or two if you take that one.
I love a French knot. In fact, I had a lovely guest who comes in quite a lot who taught me live on air literally 4 years ago how to do a French knot, and I've never looked back.
Yeah, once you get it, don't
That's
you?
right.
Exactly. Now and again, I might end up pulling it through, you know, going exactly back through the same hole and pulling it through. Not very often, but there's a few French knots on that one for sure.
Excellent stuff. So look at this. What a lovely kit this is. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's just really worth taking time to have a look at this. It's absolutely stunning. Look at that. And of course, personalised. There you go. Right, so £34.95. Item number is 685386. Okay, moving on. What I'll do now is I'll speed up a little bit because I'm aware of the time. So the next one we've got here is the Garden Gate tote bag kit. So again, you can see you've got the hardware, you've got the beautiful fabrics. You've got there like I guess it's your panel, isn't it?
Yes, we pre-print it. We do this ourselves.
Yeah.
It is a Lynette Anderson pattern. So again, yeah, we've done, and if you open that out actually as well,
the back,
stitchery,
this
sorry,
one.
the stitchery, yeah, you'll see on the bottom as well, you've got the stitcheries there for the 2 buttons that go on to as well.
Good to know.
So that's all to embroider on that. And again, you do have the template inside the pattern, obviously, for you to recreate it again.
And then there you go, you can see you've got the button. They're quite unusual buttons, aren't they?
They're lighter actually, because of course you can get the metal ones.
Yeah.
And they hang a little heavier. I do like the plastic ones because they are a lot lighter. And of course by that they're going to stay more secure because they're not dragging on the stitching, not pulling on the stitching. So
nice. And again, look at that lovely stitching. So it's a very nice, good size bag. Do you know what this is like? Tablet size. Really good when you're out and about. Really like that a lot.
And the other thing is possibly, you know, if you know you've got grandchildren or a project that you want to do with them, you know, because it is a nice size. You could quite easily do that as a project with a grandchild or a niece, or you know, it's beautiful. It's very pretty. Very pretty.
Look at that, and the little bird has even got a little love heart on it. That's gorgeous, gorgeous on the gate. That is £29.95. Item number is 923510. Moving along. Now, what was it you said to me earlier about we've got bottoms on here?
Yes, so it's Clever Chickens Read Dickens. Now, if you turn that round, Alex.
Okay, hang on then.
Ta-da! You've got the bottoms on the back, so bottoms up. There's lovely batik fabrics from Moda.
Yeah.
You've got a bit of hand stitching there. Now that is raw applique, raw edge applique. So you can either hand stitch round, blanket stitch, or if you want to do it with the machine, you can zigzag, you can blanket stitch on machine, whichever you prefer.
Yeah.
We've actually as well, we've just adapted this pattern a little. We've added the clasp to it now.
Yes, look, you've got the hardware here.
Yeah. You've got the clasp there to make it, because it was open previously, but we thought, no, actually, we'll put the clasp on. And it actually adds a bit of bling and it's quite sophisticated, I think.
I totally agree. So here we can see the clasp. You can also see those beautiful batik fabrics. Absolutely stunning. Again, just to reiterate, of course, you're going to get full instruction. I love the fact they've got glasses on. This really makes me chuckle. I love that. I feel like they're singing. They're like in a choir or something.
Yeah.
Love that. £34.95. 921310 is your item number. Then we've got a lovely purse tote kit. So this is called the In the Garden. Do you know, it'd be so... I like that there's a running theme going along of nature with it, all of your products.
Yes, I suppose this is, again, it's another Lynette Anderson pattern that we've recreated as a kit. Again, you've got you've got hand piecing there, you've got English paper piecing. In the kit, you have the zip, all the fabrics, you get the tab as well, and you also get the wooden buttons in these. These are hand-painted wooden buttons from Lynette Anderson herself.
Oh, amazing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you actually get the bozel in this one to recreate this kit.
Ah, that is good. And again, I can even see you get a little bit of hardware there too.
That's right. Yeah.
Excellent stuff. Look, isn't that beautiful? £29.95 then. Item number is 123560. Then we're moving along to a really nice cushion kit. So one stitch at a time. So what's the name? Literally, have you, like, because there's so much hand sewing?
There's so much hand stitching in that one. Again, we've reprinted it. We've printed it on the fabric, so you can stitch straight over it. Another Lynette Anderson pattern, all hand stitched. And again, the applique there, we've needle turned. But again, if you wanted to raw edge it, there's nothing saying that you can't. But just remember, obviously, when you're recreating and you're applying the applique, to reverse the images in the pattern. Otherwise, yeah, it'll end up being the wrong way round, especially because we've pre-printed it. You'll go to put your sewing machine on, and you go, oh, it needs to go the other way. Right. So, yeah.
Look at that. We're just, again, having another really good look. It's so fun. I mean, also what I'm noticing is you've got a lovely little bit of quirkiness to a lot of these patterns. I really like it. I mean, look at this. He's having a little sew himself, that lovely little dog. That's so gorgeous. Oh, we were saying we've got the tape. We're just having a little
measure.
Tape measure, all of those. So again, you're getting your beautiful fabrics, full instructions, but just enjoy. This is what it's all about. This is what we need at the moment, isn't it, with these beautiful kits. So there you go. £24.95. Item number is 932610. Now, there is so much more on the website. We're going to feature them, more of the new todays and everything throughout the two shows, obviously this show, and please join us again at 11 a.m. With Marie. So, right, £24.95 for that lovely cushion kit, but have a little look, as I said, on the website. And, of course, if you've got any questions that you want to ask, or you'd like to show anything that you've made previously, then that would be jolly marvellous. You can send any of your pictures to studio@hochanda.com or pop them onto Facebook. Right then, so without further ado, what would you like to start with?
Right, we're going to look at the garden tote bag. This is my previous sample, actually, if I can show that.
Of course you can.
But I've actually pinched the embroidery off there. So what I'm going to show you is how to do the buttons.
Yeah.
So with this pre-printed stitchery, I always like to work with the stitchery stabiliser, which is a very clear, it hides away the thread, so you don't see the thread shadow. And you can see it's white, it's very fine. You'll probably use it if you're a dressmaker, using it in shirt collars or cuffs. And I just like it, it just gives a little bit of stiffness, because I don't work with a hoop. Some people work with a hoop, some people don't. I prefer not to myself. So you'll just... That's my needle and thread already done. So all you will do, now that's actually the cutting line, but what I would do, and of course this would be embroidered before I would start cutting it and everything. But what I would do, just to give yourself a little bit more fabric to work with, I just cut maybe a 1/4 inch max round the sewing line, the cutting line, before we actually then get a running stitch, a very loose running stitch, to gather it up to put it on the button. So if I take one of these now, put my glasses down because I won't see a thing. That's what was happening at signing in at sort of 6 o'clock this morning. Couldn't see a thing, I haven't got my glasses. So, right, so we're just going to do a very quick running stitch.
Yeah.
And then, and you'll see whenever I'm doing my demos here that the threads are not coordinating with the fabrics at all, and that's purely so that you can see what I'm doing. I would hope that our viewers would... Do you think we've got many viewers this morning at 7 o'clock? It feels very quiet.
Sundays, actually, believe it or not, Sundays sometimes are more busy than weekdays.
Well, if there are ladies and gents out there or viewers out there, please, if you can say hello on any,
that would be lovely.
That would be. Then I won't feel that I'm so alone.
Oh, bless you! I'm here for you.
I know.
Although at a distance. Actually, Okay, yeah, we are live on Facebook, actually. Ross has just told me. So if you're there, just come and say hello to us. Come and say hello. That would be jolly marvellous. Ross is going to have a look who's on there. I bet you Dave and Brig are on there.
So I've just put the dome in and I've pulled that very tight. Now what I forgot to say actually, and I should have done, and you'll need to fiddle when you've put it in, so you can get your creases out of your button. There we go, and just pull that. I actually doubled the thread up because there's nothing worse, is there? If you've gone round that, you give it a pull and it's and like then, ding, and then you've got to do it again.
Absolutely.
So then I'll just cut that there, okay, and I'll just pop in that extra thread there. Now this is where you get your disc, okay, and you'll put it over what we call the shank, and then you will give it a very firm push down.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. And there you go, you have your button, and your button is going to go there. Now what you can do, you'll see, I don't know if the camera can pick up, you've got you've got a thread hole there, so you can stitch it on.
Yeah.
But actually, if you're a bit like me, and I like to cheat when I can, it's just time saving. Go and see, if you've got a pair of pliers or cutters, actually cut the shank off.
Oh, really?
And get your glue gun out.
Okay.
And put it on there, because you will have already stitched the handle on anyway for say, you know, securing it. But it's entirely up to you. It's whatever your preference is.
Okay.
But I quite like to take the shank off and put it on. So again, obviously you would repeat that for your second button.
I guess then it doesn't stick out as much then anyway.
Exactly, you're not catching it. Yeah. And then you're not worrying that perhaps maybe it may come off if it's cut, and then you've got to go and embroider it all again.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's. And then the main stitchery, we'll do the same again with this. We're going to get, now this is your cutting line, okay? And again, what I would do is, again, a 1/4 inch, I would just whiz round that quite quickly for the moment, because what we're going to do, again, we're going to very crudely long running stitch round. And actually, while I'm doing that, I'll move my iron so I know that it's going to be on when I want to press it.
Okay, all good. All good.
So we'll cut round there, and then we're going to just turn that under, stitch it round, because the plan is then, and of course, again, it will have been stitched. You will have already embroidered this and appliqued it. It'd be ready to go.
Yeah.
So once we've done, go around there. Once we've done this.
I always think hand stitching is such a nice thing to do of an evening as well, especially on cold nights, you know.
Yes, well, it is when you can relax and do it. No pressure.
Yeah, this is true.
But that's when I do the hand stitching, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
When, even for work, for So Enchanting, I will do that, because it just then means that I can do all the other on the machine. You know, I'm not going dagger, dagger, dagger upstairs or down in the unit. I'm not, you know, and I can come and sit and I can actually enjoy the family with the dogs.
Oh, that's nice.
What we'll do is we'll finger press it round for the moment, and we'll just do a stitch. We're just stitching it just to secure it, so that then you can press it then. You could say, well, why don't you just press it straight away? Well, for one, you're going to get your fingers burnt.
Yeah, that's true.
And for two, what will happen is, if you do press that with an iron, you're not going to get a curved edge. You're going to get it's going to be a bit jagged.
Right.
And so the overall, just taking a little bit more time doing this will give you a much, much better finish.
Is this a stupid question? Because again, I'm learning. So how come you don't cut to the line? Like, what's the...
Because I've turned it under.
Yeah.
Right. Because we're then going to whip stitch it when we actually place it onto there. We'll whip stitch it.
Yeah.
But also, if I had a raw edge, you're going to get fraying.
Right.
Because once you put your thread in, what's going to happen is it's going to pull through that thread because you're quite close to the edge. Now, it probably wouldn't do because I've got stitchery stabiliser on this, but not everybody uses stitchery stabiliser.
Okay.
So what would happen is you probably put your thread, pull the thread, and you probably pull it out, or it'll start fraying over time. And this is just going to give it longevity, and it's also going to give it a much nicer finish.
Lovely.
You could argue actually it's a bit of needle turn, a bit of posh needle turn, a bit of simple, easy needle turn, this one. But we're just making it easy
Lovely. Just while you're doing that then, we've got quite a bit of interest in, we're just about to show this lovely quilt that's behind you. Excuse me, details just coming onto the screen. Heart and Home quilt. Again, beautiful hand stitching and absolutely stunning fabrics. Which fabrics are these ones?
Again, these are these are Moda fabrics.
Beautiful, yeah.
And again, in the kit, you've got all the pre-printed stitcheries. And again, you'll have the templates to be able to create that as many times as you so want to. It's a bird brain design from America, and we quite enjoy those actually. Robin Kingsley is the designer. She's very good. She's done a few books as well. So yeah, it's depicting home, heart. So
lovely.
I think you've got the gist of that, because otherwise that's going to take me like sort of forever. So you'll continue stitching around there, okay, and then we'll just go to the iron just to press that.
Sure, no worries.
And you can see what I mean with regards to a smooth edge. And then what we would do, I'll just unsnip that so you can see what I'm going to do. Now again, another cheat method here for you, Alex. I would get an adhesive spray, a temporary adhesive spray.
Yeah.
Many available.
Yeah. Is it a temporary adhesive?
It is.
Yeah.
And I quite, a lot of ladies are for, against it. I mean, yes, okay, it is a chemical, but it does wash out.
Sure.
And it just allows you to position quilt tops onto wadding. And like now, I would just give that a little bit of a blast. You can pin it. There's nothing saying you can't pin it. I've got a pin here, so we could pin it. It's just because the thing is, and this will make you laugh actually.
Go for it.
I was, what was I? I'm just trying to think what I was making. I was making something, and my bottom, not literally my bottom, not literally my bottom, but my bottom thread on the machine wouldn't pick up after a while, and I'm thinking, what on earth's going on here? And I can't remember what project it was, but I'd actually used the adhesive spray. Now this is, you have to use it very, very lightly.
Yeah.
The adhesive spray had actually created the residue on my needle, and I was thinking, what's wrong with this? I took all my threads out, and it didn't click for a while because I didn't think I'd used that much. And then, of course, I felt the needle, and I thought, I know exactly what the problem is here. So maybe I won't do that again for that project. It was just I had to find another way.
Yeah.
So okay. So we've got that on now. I'm just going to do where I've stitched, and then we'll just do a very neat whip stitch, as we'll call it. Get rid of the thread there. And then, of course, once you have stitched round, you would then take your tacking stitch out. Yeah, your very, very crude running stitch.
Yeah.
And to be honest, it pays sometimes to use an odd colour thread. Because then as well it's easier for you to take out because you can see it better.
Yeah.
And there's ladies of a certain age that start having to wear glasses and stronger glasses and stronger glasses.
You're making me chuckle here because it's a running joke that I can't read the monitor. And it's only there. So I'm right with you on that one.
Oh dear.
I'm literally like this. Yeah.
So you just get your whippity stitch. And also, when I'm at home stitching, hand stitching, I have a light with a magnifying glass.
Lovely, yeah.
It's and even if I say it myself, and I'm a pretty okay stitcher, it's amazing because it makes them even smaller, and you feel fantastic because you feel brilliant. You're an artist.
Yeah, love that.
So so there we go. So that's how you would apply it.
Fabulous stuff.
All right.
I'll tell you what, I'll do a quick recap and then I'll come back to you.
Lovely, thank you.
Good stuff. Now, we are approaching half the stock of the garden gate. I have to chuckle because Ross just said garden goat in my ear. No, it is the garden gate tote bag kit. Again, you're going to get that pre-printed stitchery, and it's Lynette Anderson design. It's £29.95. 923510 is your item number. Right, the sewing box, this lovely one here, This sold out earlier. It's back on extended delivery, but half the stock of the restock stock has gone. It's going to be posted out from the 25th, I think we said. Yeah, lovely stuff. You can see, look at all of this beautiful stitchery. It's got a lovely firmness to it. You've got your zip in there. You've got all the beautiful fabrics. You've got your full instructions, and it's just beautiful. These are the sorts of things, actually, what I'm finding from Marie is that, like, these are the sorts of things that you're sort of going to pass down through the generations because they're so beautifully designed. Absolutely stunning. And look, you can see a nice bit of paper piecing that's been done there. Look at that. It's really pretty and just really quirky, and I just love you've got, and Jimmy's just saying in my ear, actually, every time you look at it you see something different. There's a lot of detail here. Look at that, little scissors, we've got a little umbrella, it's really cute. £37.49 is the price, 689869 is the item number. Right, so back here, because we've got more here, this is beautiful. So this is your flower burst bag. Do we get this magazine here as well?
We do, it's an Australian magazine. So there are actually, as well as having the flower burst pattern in there, which obviously you would follow to create that bag, and the contents of the kit are actually inside the bag, Alex. I don't know if you remember.
Definitely take that out.
But there are about eight other patterns in there as well. They're just fantastic magazines, and it gives actually incredible value for money with that book, as well as with the magazine, as well as the kit.
Oh, you've got the templates in there. That's so cool. So you can see on the front here, so you can see all the lovely different designs. So we can even make a doll here as well.
Yes, yeah. All the patterns that are included in it are on the front of the magazine itself. So what you're seeing there is the patterns will be inside it, Alex.
Amazing. Right, so let me look in the bag then. What fabric have you used here, actually?
We've used Moda flannel, and that's 100% cotton, and a needle cord, 100% cotton as well. So in the kit as well, you will get the buttons for the flowers, the instructions to make the flowers, and those flowers are amazing because you can actually apply them to any other project you've got once you've started with those, because they're 3D and they work. They're beautiful. They work really, really well.
Having them as a really nice brooch, to be honest.
Exactly. Yeah. So the fabrics that again, they're Moda fabrics that the flowers are made on. You've got the buttons there. They're Italian handmade buttons, those actually, if I remember.
Oh.
And yeah, you've got the cord. So all that you would need is your general sewing supplies, and you'd need, I've made that in Bosal, but you can do it in wadding, so that's what you would need to finish the project.
Amazing. It's really, and it's a good size bag. I'm going to get a lot of shopping in here.
A lot of lipstick in there, Alex.
I'm a big fan of my lippy, I can tell you. But look at that, it's a beautiful bag. Let me just move this over. And it's also, oh, go on then. Jimmy wants me to, oh, go, all right. Oh, you've forced me into this. Here we go. There we go. There you go. Look, it's
nearly bigger than you, Alex.
It's lovely though. This is the only trouble is the bigger the bag, the more stuff I put in.
I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Yes.
But it's really nice, and I like this sort of the contrast you've got going on as well in the panels.
It works really, really well. I'm really pleased with it. I'm actually looking forward as well to recreating another colourway. But yeah, for the moment, that's the colourway.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. There you go. One more time, we'll just show you there. You'll get that fabulous magazine as well with all of those projects. I mean, that is a really, really good bargain there. £34.95 is the price. Item number is 682770. You're watching me lean in, aren't you? I told you my eyesight's terrible. Right then, and so we've got the bird in the basket. What do we get in this kit with our lovely cushion here?
Right, in with that again, it's a pre-printed stitchery you get with that, Alex. All the Lynette Anderson fabrics, as you see, is the sample, and you get that little wooden button.
Look.
Yeah, again, hand-painted button, again by Lynette Anderson. You'll get the templates to do your hexagons, and also you get those little buttons, which actually I'll be showing, if it's still available, in the 11 o'clock show.
Okie dokie.
To make those...
These little flower buttons?
That's right, yeah. You get those, the little buttons, and I'll be showing you how to actually create those flowers as well. So it's just threads and stuffing that you'll need to finish that project, but all your fabrics, your pattern, and again the template's in there for you to recreate it once you've used the stitchery that's been pre-printed.
Excellent, and that one then is £34.95. Item number is 831108. Right then, and then coming over to our pod. Now, what have we got here?
Right, that is a block of the month called Anderson's Farm.
Right.
Now, what we've done, we've recreated it in the fabrics as you see there, and it's as a whole. So it's sold as a whole kit. So there's 10 months, and each month is a separate pattern. But as I say, it all comes in one, and they've got the wooden buttons with them as well.
Yeah.
And you would put it all together. And what we thought was, and it was a customer actually, I hadn't even thought of it myself, she hadn't called it Anderson's Farm, she'd called it her family name farm, because of course it's Lynette Anderson's pattern, and hence why she's called it Anderson's Farm.
Yeah.
So, you know, if your name is Smith, call it Smith's Farm. You know, if it's Jones, call it Jones Farm. But it depicts, you know, the farmyard, the animals. It's quite jolly.
Have we also got, now, what material is this? Is this like a fleece, a felt?
That's it, because the tree itself is actually tweed. It's actually been made in a wool tweed.
Ah, and we can actually, if it's, because it's hanging up, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Just next to me. So we'll get a little shot of this one. Here it is. So we've got, and you've also got some little beautiful, shall I show just
Please,
here?
yes.
Some little buttons, you've got a
right.
little owl. Oh, sorry, Jimmy, I'm messing you around. Sorry. Look, there's a little owl, and you can see the block there. And then what else have we got? We've got...
There's a little piggy there. There's
little worms.
Yeah.
Look, there. That's cute.
Well,
and
it finishes the quilt. It makes it.
There you go, little mushroom. So you can see all the different blocks, and then yeah, we can, if it's all right, we can get a shot of the quilt here. Here we go. So we can have a nice, good look at it there. It's really lovely, isn't it? Again, it's very homely.
It is
just what we need at the moment.
And what I've actually done as well on that, although all the fabrics are for the top and for the binding, on this one, rather than use a wadding, I've actually backed it with fleece.
Oh,
because
Shall I lift it? Lift it up.
I've actually backed
it.
It's
cosy.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And lots of ladies say about the fleece and using the fleece, and that, you know, because it behaves a little bit like velvet. If you're working with it, it walks.
Right.
So this is where you use that very nice spray, very lightly.
Okay.
And I have absolutely no problems using and working with it for backing the quilts. And, you know, every time we're making a sample, if we're putting wadding in and we're putting a backing on, they become quite expensive all the time, because you can imagine we're making lots and lots. And they wash perfectly, albeit this quilt you'd have to take the buttons off before you put it in the washing machine.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah. But it washes perfectly. I've had no problems at all. But then it's good quality fabrics. These are the Lynette Anderson fabrics. So.
As well. See, it's a lovely, it's with the fleece on the back. So I'm just looking at this. I like this with a little piggy.
Oh yeah,
that's so funny. I like that. Jimmy said that caught his eye. Yeah, it's good. It's really good to show this. Again, it's lovely. It's quirky. It's homely. A lovely lap quilt in the evening.
Very snuggly, buggly, wuggly.
Yeah, love that. That's so fun. I love it. Right, now, what we've done for you is, instead of 2 flexi-buy payments, we've spread the cost for 3 ways. Again, just so we can make it as affordable for you as possible. 3 payments of £43.32, 100859. Few more things for you to take a little look at. Right, this one is called Dancing in the Rain. Details are just coming onto the screen. So this is the pre-printed stitchery, and you've also got the pattern here, and that is just £9.95 in fact. 910972 is your item number. If you're a cat lover like me, we've got something else for you. This is the Love My Cat quilt kit. Graphics are always slow in the morning, apologies. Always. Yeah, oh, yeah, seriously? I swear to God, that's what our graphics need. Right, £69.99. You can see you get all of your fabulous fabrics. You even get the threads. That's what I'm trying to say. Look at that.
May I say, Alex?
Yes, go for it.
The last show we were on, poor Janice, didn't even get to show that one. It's sold out. So I am actually demonstrating, and of course I had to wipe my demonstration away for doing it. So hopefully I'll be doing that at 11 o'clock for that one this time. Yes.
Good to know. Yes, so these are going to be featured a little bit more at 11 o'clock, so do tune in. 2 payments of £35. Item number is 465660. Dog lovers, however, are not left out. Here we go. Details again just coming onto the screen. This one is called Dog's Life. There we go. £74.95, but again, of course, it's on FlexiBuy for you. Again, you can see you get your beautiful fabrics and your threads, and there is an example of the quilt. 751688, but again, come back at 11 o'clock to see more of this one. Again, do give us a call if you want to place your order that way, 01733602000, or if you prefer to shop on the web, it's hochanda.com. Oh, okay, I'm going to grab it. Okay, so the sewing box, oh, I always walk out the shot, it really annoys everybody. But, well, it doesn't annoy Jimmy. He doesn't mind. Right, so this sold out earlier on, but it is now back on extended delivery, but it's sold out again. Okay, so thank you for purchasing and enjoy. It's a really, really beautiful sewing box. And just think of all the, it's the memories as well. Like, so my mum's got a button box.
Yes, my grandma would have had it. Yes, I've still got my grandma's.
I will be keeping that, and just I could imagine this isn't just for your threads; it's for all your buttons. And is that what you've got in there?
It's a previous sample that I'd done in different colourways, and I use it all the time. It's got stuff.
Oh, amazing! Glasses in there, scissors.
I know the thing was though, I put these in to wear them actually, and one of the lenses has gone and broken. Because the scissors have poked through.
Oh, bless you. But yes, so thank you for purchasing. Right, I'm going to hand back to you. What would you like to demo now?
Right.
Then, we've only got 8 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
okay.
It's really flowing.
And that means I can have my other cup of coffee then soon.
Yeah.
Not gin and tonic, because it's a bit too early for that. So what we're going to do, the Clever Chickens, I'm going to do the applique, just show you the raw edge applique method. So this is you'll see here, this is the template that you get within our pattern. And I'll try and do it without the light box or the window. It should come through with all these lights here. So what I would do is heat and bond, or your bonder web, and draw around your shapes there. So this is his wattle, her wattle. Now, if you've got 4 wattles in total to cut out, so you'll have 2 for the front and 2 for the back. So keep the wattles together, draw them up, because then what you're going to do is you'll roughly cut them out and you'll iron them onto the fabric.
Okay.
But you'll want to waste as little as possible. So all those are going to be red. So you'll put that on a square on your red. You'll iron it onto your red. So yeah, we'll do 4 of those, and then you'll have 2 tails for the back. Yep. And so these are what I've done earlier. So the wattles are on. There's your wattle. Okay, so I've ironed it onto the fabrics, as you can see here. So that's the front and that's the back.
Yep.
You would then, using your horrid scissors, but then if you're at home and you only have your posh ones to hand, you will use them. I know you will. And then you'll cut. Now you have to be quite precise when you're cutting out.
I was going to say, so this time you're cutting to the line.
Yes, you are cutting to the line this time, because this is the shape that you're actually going to iron on. Now with the Clever Chickens, you can do it 2 ways.
Yeah.
Now, in as far as you can applique onto the fabrics before you've ironed on your bosal or used your wadding. I quite like to iron them onto the bosal. The reason being is, if your cameraman's there, you can see once they've stitched, they create that little puffiness. Do Do you see this almost gives it sort of a 3D, 2D dimensional? Whereas if you're putting them straight onto the fabric with no bounce as such, it'll be flat. So it's just down to personal preference and how you prefer to work with your fabrics.
Okay.
So then obviously I've cut the front out there, and then this is where you get your nails, if you've not just chopped them.
Or bitten them.
Or bitten them, yeah, exactly. Hang on, we will get there.
It's all good.
Typical, isn't it? Typical.
Oh, live TV,
There
I
we go,
know.
here we
That's
go.
perfect,
And you can
perfect.
see you've got your shiny.
Yep.
Okay. Now, that was your front, so that would go next to, and of course I've used batiks on the sample there. I would take this over and I would iron that on, that's fine. But guess what silly mistake I've just done? Because the wattle, which I made earlier, is because I've not done it all in one go, I think. So the wattle actually needed, and I've done it, I know, it will come back
Oh, we
up
just
again.
about got that, yeah, we can
saved
do it,
it,
we can do it.
saved the day. So the wattle needed to go underneath. There we go. That
Isn't
would teach you
wattle a funny word? What a word!
How's your wattle, love?
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay, and then you would do that for the same for your, obviously, your little bottom there, your little tail and your wings. And the thing was, I did do 2 wings, but I can't find one, but that's irrelevant for just now.
Yeah,
Because what
that's all
I'm
good.
going to do...
Wattle you're going to do.
Now, on here, you can see, now this is, I've zigzagged around the top of the wattle. This is just to show you what you can actually do. So if you prefer to zigzag, and again, it depends. There's so many different machines on the market. There's, the lower end, there's the top end, and everybody has different stitches. So it's what stitches you actually prefer to work with.
Right.
And have a practice as well. So I've actually zigzag stitched that. I've actually then, I've gone round and I've blanket stitched.
I like blanket stitch.
But there's nothing saying you can't do any of this by hand if you so desire.
Sure.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to my machine, try and find my zigzag stitch.
All good. We've only got 2 minutes, just so you know.
No problem, no problem. I shall whizzy whiz. It's a good word, isn't it? Whizzy
Busy
whiz.
whiz.
Right.
Do you remember
okay.
Izzy Wizzy, Let's Get Busy? What was that from? Thank you. Thank you, Adam. Sooty,
Oh,
Adam
hello,
just
Adam.
said.
So there we go.
And sorry, is this the zigzag you're
That's
doing?
the zigzag stitch,
Yeah.
okay. And what I've got that was on 2 and 2.5.
Yeah.
And I think what I'll do when I'm on again next time, there was something that we did when I did my City and Guilds many, many years ago, is I'm going to actually show a sampler of how I think viewers would find it very helpful to do a stitch sampler. So they go through every stitch on their machine. She's going off there, on their machine, so that when it comes to doing a plique like this, it might mean that they want to try a different stitch, but they're not quite sure what to do. And if they've got that sampler to refer to of what their machine will do, long ways, short ways, it's a reference to go back to, and it gets you a little bit more creative, I think. So.
It looks very satisfying.
Oh, especially when you put your foot down.
Yeah.
This is my Ferrari.
Oh, I have to ask you, I ask all new guests that I work with, how many sewing machines do you have?
Oh gosh, really?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I've probably got about 6.
Amazing.
6.
I love that.
Yeah, I've probably got about 6. Right, so we've whizzed around there.
Yeah, it was quick.
And then what you would do, and I'd probably do this with a pen actually, is what, as you can see there, because of the template, and you're going to hand stitch these, is just to, at the side there, they're quite straightforward. And if you do it with pencil, there's every chance you could probably rub it off anyway. So I'm going to put my legs on.
Okay.
And I'm going to stitch over those. So 3 toes, 3 toes. Okay, and the same for the glasses as well. So nice round circle there. Now, I suppose it's easy for me because I've done this a few times. So, but give it an expression. Give the chicken an expression. and then you would hand stitch.
Okay.
Hand stitch your glasses on there. Now, on the sample there, as you've seen there, I've actually used actually my secret weapon, CP. I can't mention her name, but I'll mention Fudge Pudge.
Okay.
Who's her little four-legged furry friend.
Right.
So I've mentioned her.
Oh, bless.
Made this one, and I think what I would probably have done next is to use a darker stitch of thread on the clever chickens, and likewise on the glasses there, because then they'll stand out. And again, it would just be a running stitch.
Thank you, Marie. I'm so sorry we've run out of time, but we'll see you at 11 o'clock.
Yes, look forward to it.
11 o'clock, more
Coffee.
to see. Really nice hour. Do shop ahead. Here you go. Details are on screen for our lovely little chicken bag. It's really cute. Remember, you're going to get the hardware as well. Don't go anywhere. Adam's up next. Oh, this is nice. So we've got our lovely Lou, studio light, but I love the fact it's called Filled with Love. Then we've got White Gecko and then Sentimentally Yours.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Well, yes, indeed, a very good morning to you. It's a surprise to all of us, because yesterday I said I wouldn't be back till Monday, then I changed it to Wednesday, because I thought the day was Sunday, but it's not. Today is Sunday, it's 8 o'clock, and we are talking Studio Light One Day Special. Now, by Jove, we were busy last night when Catherine launched this at 6 o'clock. Most of you have gone for the complete collection, but this is what I love when Studio Light are here. The details for the complete collection are currently on the screen at the moment. But what I love about Studio Light is they break it down. So what they now do is they give you a complete collection. So if you want your 12 by 12 paper pad, if you want your stencils, if you want your stamps, if you want your dies and your matching washi tape as well, you can have the lot on a cheeky little freedom price for £31 and a penny. £31 and a penny today is going to get you everything that you see here. So there's your 2 stencils, there's your 2 sets of stamps. You've got your 12 by 12 paper pads, which was phenomenal. Non-shed glitters in there. Beautiful papers. Then you've got your washi tape as well. Then you've got your full collection of dies. But what I want you to do straight away for me, straight away, because it's the first thing I saw as well when I saw it, take out Valentine's Day. The minute you think of a heart, you think of Valentine's Day, and you think, well, it's a one-off. When am I going to use these anywhere else? If you watched 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock last night, Lou changed these totally. Love doesn't have to be just for Valentine's Day, and I've always said this about Valentine's Day. If it's only one day of the year that you tell someone you love them, well, do you really love them if you only tell them once a year? Is it true? You should be telling them every single day. And a lady that brings joy to the world with her Facebook Lives every single day. And I enjoy watching them when she goes off on a little tangent and tells us what's going on outside. It's our Lou Withers. Morning, Lou, my love, you all right?
Morning, lovely. Yes, I'm good. I'm good. Enjoying this. Like you say, it's not I don't do Valentine's. I've changed this. It's really good. Really good.
It is, and it's the first thing I saw when I watched the show last night. I came off my Netflix special just to watch the launch show on this one. And I was watching Money Heist. I'm very into it. But we came off, and it is, the minute you see a heart in the card-making world, and now I've been in this industry for a while, you think of Valentine's Day. But Luke, break it down for me, and then we'll break down the separate kits. It's not Valentine's Day, is it? A heart can be for so many things, and Studio Light do it so well that they give us so many elements that you can change it on a dime, as it were.
Yeah, and there's, at this current time, we all need a bit of TLC, and I was thinking, there's nothing better. We can't meet our loved ones. Why not send them a card? And it's like, some of this is like, always on my mind. Hugs and kisses, all you need is love. That's not just Valentine's, that's for any day, and especially now when things are a little bit crazy. Well, they are personal, I'm not saying for everyone, but you might need just someone to say, hi, I hope you're doing well, we're thinking of you. And I think that goes up so far. And I've been using it in my journaling as well, which has really changed it up.
And that's the thing, you can change these for so many other things. You haven't just got to use them for card making, use them for journals as well. And if you're thinking, well, I don't really know how to do a journal, Let's just put it in layman's terms. A journal page is the front of a card where you don't write into it. It's just the front of your cards. So if this is the collection that you are using at the moment, you can go for all of this. Right, then let's break this down. Okay, let's go down. For your 1 day, so your complete collection, 50% of the stock now has already gone. £68.90, 50% of the stock has already gone, and there's a cheeky freedom on it as well, £62 and a penny, or I'll break it down to £31 and a penny if you're a freedom member. Now, once again, with Studio Light, this is where the benefit comes with Studio Light, because everything has a little saving on it. Everything has a saving of here and a little saving there, and we add all those savings up, and that's how we get to the big bundle. But if your budget will not stretch to that big bundle, do not fear. I have other quantities for you. So if you just want to go for your 1 day special, which is your set of dies, over 30 odd dies, I think, 39 dies is what you are getting here. And these are all year round dies. Kisses you've got in there, you've got the hearts and the padlocks and even the key. They could be keys to the door, they could be wedding cards that you've got in there. You've got the intermingle hearts as well, which I absolutely adore with the word loving. The snippability on this is stunning, and that is so modern. So now. If I turn these around, there's samples on the back. They are so now and so modern that you look at that for a card. Now, it's using the glitter card as well, but look at what you can create with these. Absolutely stunning. And then we go to the bigger collection. Now, the bigger collection last night, I sort of tuned in this morning for the 8 o'clock show on the repeat. And Lou was showing us how to take this die here, the large die that makes a beautiful pocket for your journals inside a card. It could be a money wallet. And taking that and doing your own mats and layers with it. So cutting it out of different cards that you've actually got there. I do have a sample somewhere, but I can't remember where I put it. Here it is. So literally, to create if I take that out, to create a tiny little pocket that you can see in there. But if you fold that out, you could fill that with stuff. You could fill that with flowers that you've got. That you could turn that into a little vase if you wanted to. There is so many things that you can do with this collection when you get it home. Lou, let's break down the dies, as you are a well-known crafter, as we all know. If I only sent you the dies today and I sent you nothing else from the collection, if you got just the dies home, what would you do with them? What do you see just in the dies when you see them?
Well, what I did was, barring the big love heart one, I got every one of them and I put them all on one magnetic sheet, because I have a Gemini, and I put the lot, and one A4 sheet covers all of them, and I got loads of them out, and I've done it again this morning, and I just started playing so that I could, like, well, this goes with this and this, and you completely forget about them being that on that packet, and that packet. You're actually looking at all those dies together, 35 dies together or however many, and interplaying. So the combinations are untrue. And I did a journal page straight off the journal page. Right. And I stayed up last night to do more because I was in the mood to do it, and I was really enjoying it. I did another 6 pages this night.
But that's the thing, isn't it? Because everyone knows the heart, everyone knows what it symbolises. It's not that quirky that you can't go, well, I could do that there and I could cut into it a little bit there. Your mind already starts working with the hearts. So that is your officially 1 day special that you're looking at there. £35 and 95 pence. 155484 is your item number for 39 dies in total. Then we've got the stamp set down the bottom just here. The stamps on their own. I'm only talking about individual items now, so you're getting both packs of the stamps that you see there. Let me just move that for you a second. You get both sets of stamps there. I absolutely adore these, because once again, these could be wedding cards, they could be celebration cards, they could even be New Year's cards, couldn't they, Lou?
Yeah, and anything like the optical ones there, when you put them onto a background, they do not look like hearts, they just look like op art. It's absolutely stunning. But yeah, the little bits can be used at any time, little toppers, if you've got a 2-inch punch, you can cut them out. But there is a die in the set that cuts those out, all those little round ones. So the die is there to cut them out, and there's also the scalloped die that cuts out all the dies in the paper pad. So those go with everything. Well, they all stand alone, but they're all so well together.
They really do. I absolutely adore them. And as you said, I love that hearts that look 3D. It sort of reminds me of like an old nightclub that I used to go to. Because you've got that 3D design. It looks like it's going to pulsate with colours. You could really go in. Do you know what I'm talking? Oh, I'm thinking about Reflex. Is the only place I'm thinking of. I'm not no clubber. Go back to the 80s with the Nolans. But I absolutely adore this one and this one down here. I think there's so much you could do with them. And it is just circles. It is just circles that you've got there. But £12.98, add them to your basket. Remember, it's in that complete collection. 50% of the stock has already gone. Then we move to stencils and washi tape together. Now, this is immense, what you're getting here. So these are all the washi tapes that you can see on here already. So these are them just stretched out, so you can see them in the rolls that you're getting. But these remind me of, well, washi tape, first of all, is a quick and easy card straight away. But these would be nice on like the back of envelopes and things like that. It's like that made with love and care. You know, you have that little stamp made by on the backs. There is so much you can do. And Lou did a demo last night at 8 o'clock, a journal page, in fact, using the washi tape itself. And it looked absolutely stunning. It really, really did, and it really pops. And I can see, Lou, why you stayed up and you carried on, because once you've got the decent tools for the job, it becomes a lot easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, and what I did was I went round the house, because I'm at home, obviously, and I collected all the things that would go. So you could do that at home. Like, I've got my threads, I've got my glitters, I've got my embossing powders, all to match the colours. So I'm using the bits I've got as well, but bringing all my own sort of identity to it and making it mine. So that's the bit I like, you making it yours.
And we've not even spoke about the stencils that you're getting in there as well. There are stencils within stencils within stencils on this one. Yes, you've got the smaller hearts in there on that big heart as well. But using that big heart, I reckon, if you were clever enough, you could turn that into wings. If you put if you put a figure into the middle of that, I reckon you could turn that into wings quite easily. And then you've got this one, things like the kisses. It sort of reminds me of the old, like, Kiss Me Quick hats from Blackpool and that sort of style that you've got there. You've seen my childhood right away. But you've got the lips on there as well. You've got the kisses, you've got the squirrels, you've got the dots, you've got the OXO. Once again, it all conjures back memories for this. This one, the XOXO, reminds me of the Oxo Tower down in London.
Yes.
Where I
always see that.
You can see it, can't you? It's where I had my first kiss. Under the Oxo Tower in London.
Swapping spit. Oh no, I should have said that. Sorry.
It was only last week.
Oh right, well.
I'm joking. I'm joking. But. Well, you know, you can't kiss no more. You can't even hug. But that's what it reminds me of, the OXO Tower. It's absolutely, and it does conjure back all these amazing memories. But what we've also got as well is our paper pad on the show. This is a cracking little paper pad. If it was me, I'd be going for the complete collection, and then I'd be going for another paper pad on its own as well for £10.99. We're talking the art of studio light. We're talking quality as well, is what we're talking about with this. What have we got in the paper pad, Lou? It just covers everything, doesn't it?
Yeah, those are like little pop-out kiss cut elements, and they match the dies and they match the stamps. So you could just pop them out, and you can use it as a stencil as well. These all have a die in the set that fits them to die cut them. So my advice is just cut them up the bit you want. Don't cut them all up. Yeah, that's the one. And then just pop that on, and it cuts it out for you. So you've got no white edges either. These are all card toppers, and these all match the papers and the magic papers at the back. But you've got some planes. Cut them down, and you've got a card front. But they're both sided, double-sided as well. So, you know, it all depends on you. If you want it plain, more plain, or if you want it more vivid, it leaves it up to you, whether you want to put your own on or you want a full background. I really like this one. I really like this one because it's got glitter as well. And I'm not a glitter person because it goes everywhere. But I love that one as well. But it's
These
like
glitters.
glitter that stay in.
Look at that.
It's encapsulated and it die cuts beautifully. Because normally you did that, you'd have glitter everywhere for a month.
Well, you wouldn't. There's none on my hands either, so you can rub it and rub it and rub it. You know, you get them cards and you open them up and you're covered in glitter for weeks. Look at these that you're getting, all of this. And then, is this the watercolour card?
Yes, it is, and it's all got a resist on it, so it's like the old magic watercolour books we used to have. There you go. I'm going to be using this, but you can drop your own colours. And again, like thinking of you and all that, that does not just say, you know, Valentine's. That'd be a lovely. And we've got 4 on that page as well. That'd be a lovely background and a lovely top up for someone in the family, you know, who's maybe, I don't know, isolating or maybe on, you know, just thinking of it. And keep the back because that die cuts brilliantly.
I absolutely adore it. I can't find the front. I absolutely adore it. Once again, so much more you can do than Valentine's Day. Please get that Valentine's Day out of your head. Yes, it's coming as card makers. That's our next big event before we start talking about Easter as well. But these cards can be all year round. You are going to have a ready-made card that you can pull at a whim and go, right, I've got a wedding coming up, or I've got this coming up, or just a thinking of you. We don't send enough letters and cards these days. We're all very quick to jump on a text, to jump on a WhatsApp, to ping over an email. But we don't send enough letters. And I think we should really go back to that letter writing. There's something special when someone sat down and penned you a letter because you've got the love and thought already about it. But if you go for that complete collection, you are getting 39 dies, 2 stencils, 2 sets of stamps, a 12 by 12 paper pad, and you're getting the washi tape as well for £62 and a penny, or £31 and a penny if it's a cheeky freedom price across 2 flexible payments. You'll keep all the individual savings, and I'll throw in an extra saving for you as well. So in theory, if you're not a Freedom member, it's worth becoming one because you'd save £11.89. I think Freedom's only £5 odd, £5.97. So you're gonna be saving all that. So you're gonna be saving a lot more. It will all be dispatched from the 25th of January because it is studio lights. But let's see what we can do with this collection when we get it home. Right then, Luke, I'm coming over to you. What are you up to first?
Oh, sorry, but I was miles away then. I just wanted to show you what I did, some little things last night, messing about. So the first journal page I showed you was this one, and I sort of added some thread, and it just carried on. And this is just a washi tape, and then I put some, like, rather skew width, I know, but stamping, and I just went mad. And these are the stamps that we said about the op art, but it doesn't look like op art.
That's nice.
Love art to watch now. So, and then it just goes on and on. I won't keep you, but I just wanted to show you all the different elements that sort of went into it. These little toppers, all these are the stamps with the other stamps, backgrounds to the moon and back, and then coloured ones. So it's really, really versatile, and you can do, you know, whichever style you like. If you happen to like cutesy, that's great. If you want to like something a bit more striking. So I think personally there's something here for absolutely everybody. But I will do some, just bringing the die cuts into a card front. Like you say, Adam, if you take that topper off and put that in your journal, that's a journal page.
Yeah.
You don't have to sort of be stressing about it and thinking, oh, what's a journal page or what's a card? You just, whatever, get your bits, die cut them all out and have them ready. I've got them all here. I've got the little teeny-weeny ones in my little box so that they're ready, and I've got tons of them. I'll bring them in and show you. Tons of them here. And I never ever waste them because they're there ready. First thing, let me just move this out of the way. I just wanted to show you some of these elements now. We said that we've got this paper and you think, oh, there's nothing on it. Well, there is, because you can colour it up and it suddenly appears. So I've got the hearts one, and I've cut that down, and I've got always on my mind and hugs and kisses. So what you do with these is entirely up to you, but my advice is get some watercolours. Just spray your watercolours to get them a bit juicy. Now, don't put too much water on your card, but it's always handy to just spray a little bit. Give it a minute to sink in, and then what you can do is, oh well, I should have cleaned, I thought I'd cleaned all these, you know, that's rubbish. Right, so I'm just going to add in maybe a little bit more water. You just need to sort of gauge it. A little bit of the teal, so I'll put that there. I might add a little bit more of the darker blue.
Look at that.
Bring that across. A bit of the green. And what you do need to do is, if you're doing this effect, you're best to leave it to dry naturally. You can force dry it, but because it's already got a resist on it, you don't want to reactivate your resist. It won't harm it. I just don't want to trance it. So again, you're adding these colours. Now, that is not Valentine's at all. Anybody. That is just a nice thinking of you card for anybody that you want to send it to. And then I think if you then put blues and greens with it, nobody would know that was basically, you know, the idea of Valentine's. So this is what I did last night. Now, that easily goes on that background, and I could bring a little bit of red in here if I was just to put. This is how I do it, you see, because I tend to sort of think, right, that goes with that, and then I'll get a little red heart, and that's my card top done. And I've not used anything else but what's in the one day special. And this little red pink here is picked up with that. So I think that's one. I love that. I'll make a card with that later. And then if you've got some, you know, wrap some string around it. Here's another one. I'm just going to show you another one, always on my mind. I've left this a little bit big in case you want to die cut it with, I don't know, the love heart. Because you can die cut it and then cut the love hearts out, if I show you. This is the paper pocket. So you can see, if you leave it on the paper and die cut it, then you can die up that shape. So I'm just going to put in a little bit of this. So in the middle, I'm going to put, you see, I love this when it's like a sunny card, and it's taking away that element of, oh yeah, this is Valentine's, and I'm using pinks and colours that you really do sort of suggest Valentine's, but then putting my own spin on it. And I think this is what I love doing this. It's like when I was a kid, my mum used to buy me these wonderful watercolour books. Well, they weren't watercolour as in what we used, but you just had this book and you put plain water on it, no paint, and there was no mess. That's why she liked it. That's why I've rebelled now when I make such a mess. And it appeared before your eyes, all these wonderful little colours and images, and I don't think I've ever got over that, and I still do it now. So you can add your colours like this, like I've just done, and then whilst it's got this sort of level of water on this is when you can start dropping in other colours and using darker colours and just blending. And what you're doing really is creating your own, no one else will have, unique card topper. And the nice thing is, if you do die cut this out, you can always, you've got no white bits, because you can, you know, change that by die cutting or cover up the white bits. And again, just a tiny bit there. I will work with these later on, because I think, well, I'm not leaving them because they're too good to leave, but when they're dry, we can add some washer and stuff. So again, we'll leave that to dry. If in the meantime, see, this is it, I can't stop now. So anyway, I will. So we've got this one that's it's not dry yet, and the way you can tell is if I turn that over, you can see on the back, hopefully, it's still a bit transparent, so it does need to dry. So again, when we put this on, I'm not going to use that, but let's see. Yeah, I like that with orange. So the next thing is, I've got to bring these in, and this is the sheet of I can't remember, but there's a lot on them, and these are all sort of ready as they are. But each one of these, there's lettering, there's love hearts, everything that matches. So you can just look through them and think, right, what sort of card do I want here? Well, I'm going to use this one because it's a bit striking and you'll see it quite well on Sally. So I'm just going to put that there. I might put a little bit of black behind it just to help. So, well, you know, if I did that and then maybe a bit of writing like the love, and I'll show you how quick. I'm not going to glue this down because I'm going to do something else, but Even these little bits are great for paper piecing. I could sit there for ages doing this. So look at that die, because I wanted to show you this, because when you look at the dies, they can be quite deceiving and look quite bulky, and they're not. They're quite fine. So if I was to do that, I've got a card done.
That's cute.
Done. And I've not done anything, no hard work there or anything, you know, you could even put a little tag on it. The one thing I will do is say, get your papers out and have a look at the papers that sort of go, this has got a gold fleck on it. I've used Perlywinks and sprayed it, you see. So just to show you how quick you can be with that. So I've got this, I'm going to use that. Now, on this stamp set, you have got all the little love arts and things that go with it. You've got your ticker tape, you can tell they're well loved. My advice is be careful with these little ones because they are easy to lose. You'll soon find out. Just put a pair of tights on the end of your hoover. I know that sounds very strange, but there is a reason for that. Put a pair of tights on the end of your hoover if you lose them. And then when you hoover up and you suck them up, it won't go up your nose. There you go. It's a bit of a trick. So I've got my love art here, and this is clean, by the way. I've cleaned this. Could believe that, would you? That's spotless. No, it's not, but I have cleaned it. It took me ages. So here I've got the little red stamp, and I'm using my distress. Now, my advice is before you do this, get a piece of card and just try the colours. Do the away. Oh, that wouldn't have been very good, would it? I'd have lost the plot then. Just test the colours on the card. Now you see that's quite a nice colour. So I'll just clean that off and look for, excuse me hands, no one can see. I haven't got my pyjamas on either. Right. I haven't, I've thought, in case anybody said, have you got your pyjamas on? I haven't. So if I look at that, that is definitely more of that colour, and the abandoned coral is more of the other colour I've got, this one. Let me just get it. Sorry, my hand's in the way. More of that colour, can you see? So it's handy to have a little bit of paper, and then you think, oh, that goes with the washer. So now I know I'm going to pick the abandoned coral. And this is, I loved it. That's why I was doing all my stuff last night, all my journaling, because I just could sit down and do loads of work with that. It was just so easy to use. Right, first thing is, I'm just going to make sure it's stuck, and I'm just going to go on and off. So and just, if you want to keep it all that one direction, that's good, but just turn your paper, keep your stamp going one way. And if you do miss it, it doesn't matter because you can go over it with this. And then, now, I know this is just a topper. There's one of many in the actual collection, but now I've made it my own. I've not gone into it and thought, just one card, one result, you can do whatever you want. Now I've just changed it round a little bit so that I'm getting the end of the stamp, and I'm just introducing it to the spare, any areas that might need a little bit of extra stamping, just a bit there. So now I've got that, which I really like. Then I think, right, well, what do I like with that? Do I like the heart? There's a heart here, which I think goes really well. And then there's the love. And I think if you have a look at some of the writing, there's loads here. Look at me unravel. It's like a jigsaw puzzle, this. I love it. So if you look at these, this is when you was a kid. Oh, come on, Withers. Everybody put these on the love arts, didn't they? Oh, for crying out loud. We all did that, didn't we? What's that about? Didn't we? We all did that. But if you don't want to put all that on, you've got some really nice ornate bits that you can snip into and maybe just use. Let me just show you what I mean. It's a bit easier than just saying it. What you can do is just snip that little bit there and that little bit there. And should have shown you that before I cut it. Inside the middle of these, I've got tiny love arts. Keep them. They look really cool. And then just you can glue that on there. So you've got a snip. And then this one, if you want to, you can just cut the love. You can cut out the big heart. You can cut out the little heart. So you've got 3 different hearts there if you want to sort of change it up. And then you've got this one here, which is the love with the arrows. I quite like that one. So what I'm going to do now is going to do a really simple card front. Now you can do it on anything you want. I have got this. I think that's a little bit too busy, so I'm just going to go with black, actually, I think. Go with the black. Got a piece, no, did have a piece though, cut, but never mind. So just going to about there, and I'm going to get my washi tape. Now, what it's got is with love, and I'll build up the washi tape. So I'm starting with, because I'll cut this down in a minute, I'm starting with just one side there. Oh, crying out loud, come on. Right, it's fine, but once you get it stuck down, it's good. So not all the way, I don't want it all the way, and just try and get it with the with love showing, so that you don't have just random words. It don't matter if you do, it's just easier if somebody wants to see what it says, because if it's just got the middle of the word, it can be a bit iffy. Well, it can be with some words. So I'm just changing this down now, and I'm going with to create another side. Now, my advice is either use wet glue with these. It's pretty good washi though, this, I must admit, wet glue, or use just really burnishing it down as well, really helps as well. Now this I might chop off later, so I'll use my scalpel there. So I'm building it up, I've used that one, and now I want a little bit of something else with it. So what you do is you get the black. Well, I personally, it's got love, love, love. You can put that either on the black or inside. I quite like it there. And don't worry about where you're layering it, because that's the nice thing about washi tape. It's quite, we've got an extra bit. It's quite forgiving. So I've got that there. And I quite like, there's one with red writing, I might just put there. So you build it up, have it as much or as little of the washi as you want, and you're just building up like layers, and you're almost weaving away. Look at that, that's not good, is it? And you're building it up, it's almost like a jigsaw weaving, that you can just do that. Right, so we've got our little emblem there that we could put on, and what you can do is if you just pick out the word love, and then it's great because that's all you need. All you need. So I'm in that. Now that has stuck that down, and it's already, start looking. It looks different. Now we've got a little circle that looks like barbed wire. You could put that on there, but I think it's interfering. I don't want anybody, have you heard me? Anything interfering. That's a bit wrong, isn't it? Should have said that. I have got this lovely. Right. I'm not. Should have said that. Right. Right. Sorry, I'm off on one now. Right, I've got the same card. What did you say that? What is this? You banana. I was going to say P word then.
Don't you take this off air, Lou. Come on, you've been so well.
Right, so this glue, it sticks to me better than it does anything else. So because I must be very adhesive, but I'm just going to stick that on there. And then if you wish, what you can do is you get a bit of glue that behaves itself. So this doesn't behave itself, so don't be shocked if it looks stupid, because it does squeeze out a lot, and it doesn't matter what I do. Honestly, I put one little bit in and it all goes everywhere. So you can put a bit of glitter in there that I can't find, but don't worry. Do you know what? I'm never being organised again. I'm never, because I don't like it. It doesn't work for me. So in there, you can put your little gems and all your little bits in it. Then what you can do is, if you wanted to, you get a white pen. Now they never, and you can. Now if you do, thank you very much, Adam, for that. But if you do, you can come along and watch the moodlings that I do and draw your own bit. If that's what you want to do, is just bring in your own element, then I think this is what makes it especially personal. So I'm just going to put that there, a couple in there, not too many, and then you could have one in here. And then what you do is to get this, I would get a black drawing pen and just go around that. Now, if you go around a couple of times, it looks sketchy rather than messy. And it begins to make everything sort of come together. And I do realise that when people say, oh, she's drawing, I'm not. This is hard. This is not drawing. This is like doodling. And we can all do that, especially when we're on the phone. It's that comes with, oh, I've got it all over me. Ah, look.
We're just saying here in the studio, Lou, while we're watching you at the moment, the background that you've done there with those hearts would look amazing on brown craft paper as wrapping paper.
Perfect. Exactly. And you think you've got all that wrapping paper and you just put a few hearts on it and you think of how nice that looks. And what have you used? You've used hardly anything. You've used one little card out of 12, I think there is. You've used a stamp, you've used a pen. Okay, you don't need that. The washi tape. I don't think there's nothing there that you won't have apart from black card and a pen. You've got everything in there is you. Now, you can, I've got a little bit of distress here. So if you wanted to, if you had an ink pen, now you can buy the pens that have got like an ink in them, embossing ink, and you can draw them and then draw on with these. And I think, you know, then you want to sort of add bits. It doesn't stop there. It stops when you stop it. That's too much. But do you know what I mean? It's just the idea of where do you want it to end.
It goes on and on and on. And there's so many things you can do.
Absolutely. I could whip that off there and quite happily come to my journal, do the same in the background, rip that rather than cut it, sort of rip it out, stick it in there, stamp over the background, just the way I've done these. And before you know it, there's nothing on it that isn't in the pack. Nothing. Everything. So, again, a journal, a card, you do whatever you want. And sometimes, you know, you need people to show you what you can do with it, because otherwise you just think you take the stuff and make a card. No, not at all. Not at all. So, hope you enjoyed that.
We did. We're all in awe here. Literally, we're all... Well, there's me, Meg and Jimmy all standing here. Well, I'm not. I'm the only one standing, then Paris sitting. But we're all watching the monitors going, you could do this with it now. Oh, now Lou's doing that with the washi tape. You could also add this to it. Quick and easy cards like we did with the watercolour resist paper that you're getting in your one-day special as well. By Jove, we are busy this morning. You are getting this big collection. Most of you now are going for that big collection. Let me leave the details on the screen for the big collection for you. 635442 is your item number for that large collection. What are you getting in the large collection? Well, you're getting sets of dies, first of all, so you can start creating beautiful cards that we've already said, and I think we've got the point home by now, that they don't have to be for Valentine's Day. These can be cards for any day of the week, any time of the year. Christmas, New Year, celebrations, cards like that. You do them on simple craft cards and you are good to go. It could be for anyone. You've not seen someone in a while. Just sending a card, just saying thinking of you. Best friends cards. How beautiful though, creating the little pockets that you've got that you can create. This one here is using the outside of the stencil to draw around that you've got, the washi tape that you've got, put a little gift card, little notelet, and then you can create your beautiful books that look like this as well. You are getting 2 of the rings in the set as well, because they come with your stencils. So now you can start creating beautiful, stunning books that look like this. All you need is a house that looks like you've spent hours doing it. Putting the resist down, making sure you've just put your watercolours on the backs. And then look, all the little tabs that you've got using your little pop-outs that are all in your 12x12 card pack. You've got all of this that's in there that you can use using your washi tape, using your resists once again, creating envelopes, creating emphases. If that's a word. Emphasis that you can actually now create. Look at all of these using those beautiful toppers that you've already got. These are already done for you. All you need is your 12x12 black card. You don't even need 12 by 12 cards, you just need a bit of black card to mount it on. So you can create cards like that. You can also create cards like this. That could be a journal page if you wanted it to be. How about if you don't even go down the card route and you start using it on your MDF? So now you can start using it on your MDF as well. Obviously, you've got the traditional Valentine's cards that are there. But when we go from these to some of the cards that I've also got behind me, you've now got things like Love, Sweet Love that's in there, using that beautiful border that you've got and using the added extras, the little wreaths, and really building it up, using your love backgrounds that you've got. Mother's Day. A beautiful Mother's Day card that you've got using there. Then you've got one of the flip cards using some of the tags that you can cut out. Remember, you're getting the dies to cut these out as well if you want them to, or just cut them down naturally. Love, all you need is love that you've got in there as well. Using one of those toppers in the background, just mounted on black and white cardstock. And then last but no means least, using some of the cards that you've got in there as well. How beautiful. I love it. Be mine. I absolutely adore all of these cards that you've got there. I haven't got time to stand it up. We are so busy. So busy. Not only the dies have we got, though, you've got things like your stencils, your washi tape, your stamps that we've just seen Lou. Lou has only used one stamp in that first demonstration. One, I'm sure it was just one stamp. Yeah, just one stamp, just that little heart on the bottom is all Lou used. That small, tiny heart that's down there, it was the inspiration to start that first project and journal page. You also get things in like we've made with love that you can put on the back of your cards, pop them on your envelopes as well. Then we start talking about your 12 by 12 paper pad. You are getting 6 double-sided designs. You're getting 3 glitter sheets in there, 2 watercolour sheets, 1 dye colour sheet, and 2 label sheets in there as well. So these are already your kiss cuts. They literally just pop out. Just pop out the little penguin that you've got. So you've got, just pop him out there. You've even got things like the biscuit barrel. Of course you are. Then you've got the little dice with love on. These are the ones that Lou used. That's the one that Lou started with to use then. Then we start going into your 12 by 12s, which are double-sided once again. So you've sort of got the lines on there. Sort of your grid system. From there we move on. You've got things like your swirly hearts, beautiful wedding day cards is the word I was looking for. Then you've got your glitter cards that are in here as well. So if I just pull that off. Then you've got your stunning glitter card. That's the white glitter that you can't really see. But if I show you silver and the red. Oh, red. Oh, look at that. Oh, I would have a suit made of that. I absolutely adore it. Then you've got your resists. Obviously, I have to lean them forward because they have to be in the shadows. But then you've got all your resists in there as well. Be mine. I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. It's a stunning little collection, which I think, whether you're just starting off in the world of craft or you've been in craft for a while, it's a collection that is going to grow with you. It's a collection that you're going to use and use again, and you think, oh, I've got that heart that can do that, or I've got that key and that lock that can do that, or I remember them hearts, those intermingling hearts. I can paper piece those back together and do cards a little bit like you're looking at now. £31 and a penny is your freedom price across 2 flexible payments. Even works with your mixed media. Lou summed it up brilliantly at the start. It's something for everyone in this collection. Young and old, new crafters, been in the game for a while. Everyone is going to be using this, and it'll be dispatched from the 25th of January is when we're looking into this as well. Right then, let's get some more inspiration on this as well. Let's go back to Lou. Lou, we've got about 10 minutes left. What would you like to show me?
All right, well, I'll go back to this card then, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course it is.
What I've done is I've cut this down. It's not really dry, but it'll do, I think. I've cut this down, and the paper I've cut off I'm going to keep because I'm going to stamp on that. And, you know, all these little offcuts, they might look like rubbish now, but if you just think about, oh, I could use this as a way of sorting my card out and sticking it to it, just to show you that if you get the little love one and put that in the middle, you've now got a really nice little sentiment. So all the waste, because it's waste, that will fit with that because it's the same colour. So anyway, just to keep them. The other thing I want to point out that you have got a tremendous amount of dies within dies here. The little heart in there is perfect. So all this is waste, and I found these all these from the dies. They're all the waste, and they're all different sizes. So I thought, oh, that's perfect. You could have 3D and 2D work together. So I've kept all mine in different sizes in here. I've just pulled a few out.
You could use them for shaker cards as well, Lou.
Perfect, absolutely. They're small enough as well. And also the XOXOXO or whatever, Hugs and Kisses, whatever it is, those X's are great, but they're also great for just adhering your card down like that. You could just put 2 there and, right, who's nicked it? And 1 there. Where's it? Oh, well, I'm not doing it. You could do it not there if you want, like that, but it looks a bit odd, that. But you know what I mean? You could put your X's on as well. So anyway, go back to this. So I've got that. I've looked at where I like my card, and I like it there, but I'm missing a little bit of the red, if you see, a little bit of the red heart. So this is where the little sort of, don't glue it down yet. This is where you can get to sort of really, really change the card up. So I've got the red. Just check, always check. I'm going to check on my journal page. Right. You see, it's not right, that. It is now. Right. Just check on this. Just see where it needs to be and just give it a... So you can see more of the heart where it's sort of away. Do you know, I'm not on it today, am I? Anybody don't like that? Right, I'm going up here now then. What a banana. Right. So, ignore that. Pretend it didn't happen. It happens to us all. We all drop stuff, especially when you're trying to be too fast like I am, and then it doesn't work. Right, okay, that's better. And then, yeah, that's better. So, I've got that. I'm going to leave that on there. I'm quite happy with that. And then maybe 1 down here. And this is where all about your sort of working with colour, working with composition, everything like that comes into play. So what I'm going to do is just put a tiny bit of glue on the back of this after I've got a blue or a teal ink pad. Now, I don't want to create a border on here. I just want to get rid of this line of white, which is on the edge of the card. And sometimes just doing this, you don't need a matte layer then. It just is enough for you to take that colour down. You can't, yeah, perfect. You can distress it if you want. It's entirely up to you. And then I'm just going to glue that down. Now, I'm only going to glue it down with 2 blobs. I'll tell you why. I can pick it off if I don't like it then. Well, I've still got time. So I'm just going to put that there. I'll chop this down in a minute. So now I've got this here, and then there are, I don't want to move them because I know where they are. I want to use the font that you can use. So my advice is stamp it on there. She says, stamp the font, and it's got, where's it gone now? Oh, here it is. Love, 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 love. So stamp that, and I'm just going to chop that down now so it's the right size. At the moment, it's a bit big. And then all I'm going to do is make sure that that is similar size to what I want, and then I'm going to do the same, but this time I'm going to put a red edge around this one. And it might only be that you see this in certain lights, but what it does do is bring absolutely everything all together. It makes it cohesive and really, really sort of stylish then. I'm just going to, now you can put that there and put it there, and I'll show you something in a second. By the time I've finished, I'll show you how I go about it. And it was everybody enjoyed seeing it last night, so I'll just quickly show it again. And it's decent, don't worry. Right, so what I'm going to do now is just put a few blobs. Now I'm going to do this before I set it down because I know it'll take me forever if I don't. And then waist hearts, all you need is maybe 1 there, and then you get your blue one, and you can just, I need a bit more glue on back, but I know you'll forgive me. And some of them are so small you can hardly see them, but they're all die cut and all waist. And Phil Martin has some brilliant little tweezers, and they work brilliantly with these because they are a bit tiny. And it's waste, so they're not really meant to be used. but if they're there, you use them. So that, there, like that, I'm happy with that. I could stick some of the bigger ones on there, but I don't have to. What I've done down here, just to show you, is I've got a red pen again, and I'm just, as you can tell, I'm just into this now. And I think, because I'm doing all my doodling, I'm trying to get people sort of into it. But I want to show them how easy it is to do, and how you can sort of just pick a pen up and start to draw and make it all your own. Now, when you've done that, you can get a little bit, not always all over, because it'd be like too much for me, dog's dinner. And just in those hearts there, a little bit of glue. I don't want too much, because if I put too much on, I do overpower it. And I've got a little bit of good old glitter. Actually, I'll take that off, it's not stuck down properly yet. And then, you've got, where have I put it? There. I mean, the only problem is, I love glitter, but I'll be finding it forever now, and the other half don't like glitter. I find it in the shower, I find it in the shower for about 2 years, and I think, where's that come from? I've not used it since 2009, and it's still there. Right. So, if I just put that there, and then this is just cut with your guillotine. Don't be using these scissors like me, because it looks really dodgy if it's not straight. And then that is
that's nice.
All, and that's okay. Yeah, it has got hearts on it, but it's not all Valentine's. That, you know, you've got anything you want on there. Now I wanted to show you this, because what you can do is you can get that, and if you use stays on and just do it the right way. I nearly did schoolboy error then.
It's quite masculine as well, Lou, that card you're making now.
Yeah, well, this is it. It's all, you know, hearts and flowers. We tend to think of it being one, but changing the colour now changes the whole feel. So what I've done is, the white one really takes colour well. So I can now make that match with everything. So I'm going to put one there and one off there to get the balance right of the sheet. And lo and behold, I've got a card made from the waist, from the stamp, and one of those sheets at the back. Now, they're not, I wouldn't say they were highly sort of innovative or anything, but you get all the bits out, like your glitters, anything that you've got, a few pens, and one piece of paper. And I think anybody would be glad to get that, and I'd like that in my journal as well. Would you like me to show you what I do before the shows? And I think this is something really good for people to see. What I tend to do is I tend to always, here we go, I always like to plan. And it's really important that you plan, but I want to show you what I did for these. I can't find it. I had it already. Please, come on, please. Right. Ignore me. Right, what I do for each one is hundreds of pages of, I can't find it, hundreds of designs that show how my layouts are going to be. I can't find it, guys. I'm so sorry. I'll bring it to you next time. And basically, it's like I sit there and I get my page and I go, right, okay, I'm going to have my page. There's my card. So I'm going to have the glove like that. So I draw there and I draw a line like that. And I plan my cards out like that. But I do hundreds of them. So I might just have 3 hearts. So if you go online, there's loads of layouts. There's another card, so that's just washi tape with hearts on. And then I'm thinking I could have a sentiment there. And if you go online, you will see there are hundreds and hundreds of these. And all you do is like choose one and then just think, right, okay, that's all I need. So don't be worried about, well, what do I do with it? There's loads of little designs that you can do like that. I mean, that was really, you know, you could sort of say, I could base that on that one. I could base that one on that one. And it's just a little idea to show you how I actually plan and do my stuff. Like I say, I will find the pages properly and then show you, but at the moment, I bet I've been past them 9 times. So I hope that was okay. I hope you enjoyed that.
No, thank you, Lulu. You're an absolute star. You know you are a star. And it's little hints and tips like that. Like, sometimes if you've never started before, it can be quite overwhelming to get all this over. What do you do with it now? Just sit down with a book, sit down with a jotter pad on the back of a beer mat and just draw out your cards. Draw out, so I'll have a heart there, I'll have a bit of washi tape there, and then start to play. Don't be scared of any of this, and it's a cracking little deal. For £31 and a penny today on Freedom, across 2 flexible payments, you are going to get 2 sets of stencils, you're going to get 2 lots of stamps, you're going to get 39 dies, you're going to get your 12 by 12 paper pad, you're going to throw your washi tape in there as well. And look at all the washi tape that you are getting. Is absolutely beautiful. Or a one-off payment of £62 and a penny. It's entirely up to you what you want to go for today. But remember, you're buying into the name of Studio Light. Everything will be dispatched from the 25th of this month as well, which is not that long to wait at all, to be fair. There are so many cards that you can create when you get these home. Just look at some of the cards that you can make. Then you've got cards that look a little bit like these as well, just using everything that you've already got. Thank you, Lulu. I will see you this afternoon. I think I'm with you at 12.
Hey, I can show you then my card layouts. I found them at last.
Fabulous. Well, we'll do that. We'll open the show with that at 12 o'clock. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for. Yes, indeed. White Gecko coming up next. And then Sentimentally Yours backgrounds. Myself and Julia is in the house. And then it's our bit of sewing once again. Don't miss out.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Rosie's Designs, Stitching Finger Kits, Janie's Originals, Emmeline Bags, Counting the Stars, Beck Makes, Bergen and Bath, Gale Pan Designs and Penguin Palace. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels, then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning. Now, in just a short while, we are going to be joining Sarah from White Gecko in just a moment on Skype. But let's start off then with some fabulous journal covers. Now, we've got two different options for you. And obviously, we will, as I said, we'll be chatting to Sarah in just a short while. Now, look at this beautiful fabric. Isn't it gorgeous? This one is your fabulous duck egg. In fact, what I might do, if I may, shall we open this one out? Because I think it's quite nice to see the amount of fabric that you get, and also so that you can see the nice design that's on there. Look at that. Isn't that really pretty? Really nice. Now, what this does is it makes an A5 journal cover that you can see right here. Should we have a little look? Ooh, look, so you've got pockets in here that you're going to be able to make. Let's have a little look. Oh, that's quite a nice idea. Lottie's saying you can store your patterns in there. Here's a really nice deep pocket that we've got here. So it's very, in fact, you've got a couple of pockets I've just realised. There you go. So you've got your pockets, but it's really, really lovely fabric. You could store cards in there, actually. You know, like if you've got... what am I trying to say? You know, if you've got store cards and things like that. I know we can't really go into stores at the moment, but there you go. So what you're getting is 2 fat quarters of your coordinating fabric, which you can see here. And then you've also got your iron-on interfacing. And of course, you're also going to get your full instructions to make it. And then you've also got the second option here, which I think we're calling like the cream and the grey. Oh, no. Grey and white, grey and white. So again, really gorgeous fabrics. Look at that, absolutely stunning. Right, so without further ado, I can see Sarah is in my monitor. How are you doing, Sarah?
I'm really well, thank you. Alex, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad at all. Well, I forget, actually, whereabouts in the country are you?
We're in South Wales, in Dinas Powys. It's just between Cardiff and Barry. So,
That's
yes, I'm in South Wales.
Have you got snow there, or is it raining?
We haven't. No, we haven't had any snow at all. I love snow. I haven't had any. So.
Bless you. Well, obviously, again, just to do my admin bit, I have to say you're joining us live via Skype. For anybody maybe that hasn't heard about White Gecko, can you tell us a bit about the company?
Yeah, White Gecko's been going about, we've just had our 5th anniversary actually, and we're just about on Thursday having our 1st anniversary with Hochanda. I'm up in the studio on Thursday because it's our 1-year anniversary with you. So, yeah, We do fabrics, we do wool, we do lots of online classes, we do Facebook Lives most days as well through lockdown. So yeah, we've been going for ages. There's 3 of us: myself, Sarah Jane, and Sian. You'll have seen Sarah Jane on some of the shows. She presents every other month with me.
Excellent stuff. So I've just been chatting about these journal covers that you can make. Could what inspired you to do a journal? Is it because of the whole let's plan the new year now?
Well, there was no point trying to plan last year, was there? Yeah, no, absolutely. And it's I think for a lot of quilters and sewers as well, it's a really nice idea to keep a sort of a record of the projects you have done, what fabric when we can go back to like shows and things as well, you know, what fabrics you want for certain projects. It's just nice to have it all in one place. But the nice thing about the journal cover is you can personalise it, and when you finish that notebook, you can take it off and put it on another one, because you can reuse them over and over.
Excellent stuff. So we've had a nice little look at the 2 different designs that you can get, and it is a very reasonable price as well at just £10.99. Item number is 620963. Now, we've got Moda. We love Moda, don't we? It's such a wonderful... Oh, and guess what, Sarah? Already I'm being told that 1/3 of the stock of this wonderful quilt kit has gone. It's so beautifully presented.
It's such a beautiful kit, it really is. And in there, you've got absolutely everything you need. You've got a really comprehensive pattern. I mean, it's a brilliant pattern in there. You know, I think you've got to open it up at the bottom somewhere.
There it is.
You've got all your hexy papers, all your fabrics, absolutely everything you can need in there. And there's a massive saving on this one as well, because, you know, it's just a little bit of a January sale for you all.
£100 off. Look, you even get a little thank you card. I love little touches like that. But look, you can see you've got your paper pieces there of your hexagons. You can just about see that. And oh, look, we've got bee fabric. We've got bird fabric. And I have to say, there's something, I do like red and cream. There's something, I always think a little bit Scandi about it as well. I don't know. How do you feel, Sarah?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there is a little bit of a Scandinavian feel to it, but it's also got that kind of sort of country feel to it as well, you know. There's something quite homely about it. And my Redwood Garden, which is the range of fabrics that you'll get in there, it's just such, it's got a modern touch to it, so it's not too twee, but you've still got that slightly vintage feel. You've got all the fabrics you could possibly need in there. Plus all your threads, because there's redwork elements to the quilt, there's applique elements, so it's a really nice one if you like lots of different techniques.
Oh, it's wonderful. I mean, gosh, look, I can't stop flicking through this here. Look at that beautiful,
there's so much fabric in there.
Isn't there? Look at this. We've got some spots in here. Look at that. Lovely. Oh, we are already 60, is that right? 60% of the stock gone. On this beautiful quilt kit. Look, you've got your full instructions. That's amazing. Okay, I'm going to have to be quick because I think this is going to go. So there we go. Oh, I'll try and do the box up nicely later. Okay, now you can spread the cost. 3 payments of £50 and it's Moda. That is stunning. 004477. Next then, you've popped on for us. We've got 2 different options here. We've got the quilt pattern of the tumbling leaves, but then we've got 2 different lovely colour options, which you can see here is your Harbour Springs and your... Do I pronounce it Salona?
I'm not sure either, to be honest. Solana, something like that. But that one's a brand new one. That's only just come out, the Solana or Salona, which one. But it's just, I love it because it's like a little touch of spring, a little bit of touch of summer. You've got the, I love the fact that you've got like all sunflower seeds and all on there and sunflowers. It's just bright and beautiful. And you know, in these grey old days, it's quite nice to have a touch of colour.
Oh, I totally
but the
agree.
charm packs are, I mean, they're so popular, and you know, it's always nice to have that whole range of one fabric to play with.
Beautiful zesty colours that we look at. I totally agree with you. I've been feeling like that actually recently, is that like I need some uplifting colours, and certainly this lovely charm pack does it. So that's your Solana, however we pronounce it. And then we'll have a little flick through our Harbour Springs. So We've got 42 5-inch squares, 100% cotton. So here we've got more blues in the range, haven't we, Sarah?
Yeah, so it's sort of more blues and reds in that one. It's got a slightly nautical theme, even though the patterns aren't. I think that blue, red and white always feels slightly nautical. But it's stunning. I absolutely love the patterns. There's some really nice little ditzy prints in there, and then some bolder ones. There's a couple of little stripes in there, and I do love a stripe now and then. So yeah, so it's really lovely. It's a really nice, sort of quite a bold colour, but quite traditional as well. And the pattern on the quilt behind on the actual front cover, that's actually was made with that charm pack. So you've got a lovely range of colours in it.
And this, we've got a sample that you've sent in here, actually. Oh, a couple of samples. Let's have a little look. So this is the actual,
No, that's the Jakarta table runner, which is, those two are the Jakarta table runners, which is a bit further on. Sorry.
I did think, I was like, I'm sure that's not the same fabric. Never mind, but we will come on to that very shortly. So again, for either of your charm packs, £15.99, 904520. Do you know what though? As we've talked about it, as we've shown it, we will just bring the details up here for the. There you go. Your Jakarta table runner. There you go.
Yes. So there's two samples for that one. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, go for it. Go for it.
I was just going to say there's two samples for that one. So that one's like a lovely Christmas one, which was done in a Liberty fabric. But the other one we've done in Dover, which is a Moda fabric, which is just most beautiful, gentle colours. And again, perfect for spring. We've taken all our Christmas decorations down, and we want something, you know, sort of to give a bit of colour back into our rooms. So we did the other one in a more spring-like fabric, just so you can see how different they look.
There you are.
When you know, when they're done in different fabrics, they give a totally different feel to the project.
It's gorgeous. So there you go, June Taylor, Quilt As You Go, Jakarta table runner. And Quilt As You Go makes things so much more easy, doesn't it?
It really does, yeah. I mean, it's brilliant for beginners. You know, anybody, if you can sew a straight line, you can absolutely, you know, do the June Taylor products, all the pre-printed ones. And I'm going to do a little demo on it as well, hopefully for you later. So yeah, perfect. If you can hand sew or machine sew it, it's brilliant.
Good stuff. So that's £14.99. Item number is 505545. Now we've got a ruler for you. Shape Cut Plus, it's called, and how do we work with this? It's very flexible, I notice.
It is. So you've actually got slots in the ruler which you insert your rotary cutter in, so you can cut perfectly straight lines.
Yeah.
You can also cut like diamonds and hexes and all with it as well. But the Shape Cut Plus goes from 12-inch, you know, it's a 12-inch ruler, but it goes right up to 18 inches wide. So if you want to cut a jelly roll really, really quickly, or a charm pack really quickly out of your own fabric, you can do it. I mean, just so much easier than, you know, I mean, this product's been around for 25 years. It's one of June Taylor's first products when they got into rulers. The original Shape Cut, which I think we've got on as well, which is the 12 by 12. And then they made the slightly bigger one as well, which is the Shape Cut Plus. And I genuinely use mine all the time. I absolutely love it. It makes cutting quilts so much quicker.
Oh, that's good to know. So we've got on screen the details for the 12 by 18 that I've just been showing you. Two payments of £24.50, 175,345. And then if you do want the slightly smaller one, here we go. This is your 12 by 12. We'll just bring the details in. So it's the same theory, is it, with this?
Exactly the same theory, yeah. It's just one slightly longer. So if you cut a lot of, like, if you want to cut more sort of layer cakes or 10-inch squares, bigger ones, maybe go for the bigger one. If you're, you know, you cut a lot of jelly rolls, go for the smaller one. But I have to say, I use the plus all the time. I find that those extra sort of 6 inches on the end are really helpful.
Cool. There we go then. So we've got the 12 by 12 on screen, two payments of £20. Then we've got more Quilt As You Go. So this one is the fair and square, and I believe you've sent in a nice sample for us. And hopefully I've got the right one, Sarah. Here we go. Hopefully. Lovely fabrics you've used as well. So really nice blocks, actually. I'm just looking in the monitor. There you go. Is this good for beginners?
Definitely, absolutely. We've actually done this with like the brownies and the guides, so you know even little ones can do these. It's paint by numbers, but with fabric. It's so easy to do, and these are like their original pre-printed ones. It's 100% fusible polyester wadding, and the pattern's actually printed onto it, so you work directly onto the wadding. You've got a full pattern in there which tells you exactly what size every piece needs to be cut.
Yeah.
And you literally just follow along the numbers.
Excellent stuff. And if, just in case you're not familiar with quilt as you go, you can, just like you've described, but I'll just show you, because you can see there literally the lines, you can see, and then it's got you know, your lovely instructions in there. Oh, sorry, just ignore the packaging, but anyway, I was just going to show you the lines there as well. Perfect. So that, again, such a reasonable price is just £10.99. Item number is 871693. Then we've got another one that you've done for us, which is called the Rolling Stone. So again, I'll just hold this up, because it's the finished products that we like to see. So again, let's open this up for you. So I'm gathering this is another really easy one.
Yeah, absolutely. It's the same principle as the previous one. It's just a slightly different design. This one's got a much more prominent star in it, where the other one's more of like a square and square pattern. But yeah, absolutely, exactly the same principle, just a different design, and they look really different depending on what fabrics you use.
Yeah.
They don't have to be a quilt. That could be 6 cushion fronts. You could actually get 6 cushion fronts out of it rather than making a quilt. I know lovely Paula had one of these off us and actually made a bed runner. Rather than joining them in 2 rows, joined them all in 1 row and had them, you know, as a bed runner. So, you know, it's quite versatile. You can do lots of different things with it. People have made them into tote bags, you know, use them as a pocket on the front of a tote bag. Yeah. So yeah, lots and lots of things you can do with them.
Excellent. So what, did Paula post that on good old social media then? Because I'll have to have a look for it.
Yeah, she sent me a photo as well, but I think it was on her Instagram and on her Facebook page as well. She posted it for everybody. But yeah, she did a beautiful one, all in Liberty fabrics actually. It was lovely.
Excellent stuff. Right then, so for the Rolling Stone, just £10.99. Item number is 885263. Now, we've also got some applique sets or applique templates. You've sent in some lovely finished samples. They're very quirky. Look at the camper van, Sarah, and the snail.
Yeah, so these are templates we've had for a little while now. I started off by just people kept saying, oh, I'd really like this, or I'd really like that, so I draw them an applique template. And then it's kind of the collection's grown. We've now got 3 sets of templates. They can be used for needle turn applique or machine blanket stitching, or like fused applique. You could use them for handwork, but you could also use them for papercraft as well. They could be used for like decoupage and stuff, where you build it up and things. So they're quite versatile. We're happy as well for people to scan them into the computer to reduce or enlarge them, so that you could do a mummy whale with a baby whale. So we're quite happy for people to reduce and enlarge the sizes as well. But they make really quirky, really lovely baby quilts. You could do a lovely play mats and stuff with them.
Look at that, that's so cute. I just love looking at this. Right, so then again, for all of these patterns, applique patterns, just £9.99. So that's set A we've got on screen for you. 611079. Now behind me, shall I... This way? Excellent.
That's set B, yeah.
Yep, set B. So there's a sloth.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
That was probably one of my most requested. People kept saying, please draw a sloth, please draw us a sloth. So I did.
He's so cool. But I love we've got loads of different images. So we've got a bird, we've got a sloth, we've then got a lighthouse. Is this a little ghost down here?
Jellyfish.
Oh, jellyfish. That's what he is. That's so cool. I have to say, I love the crab as well, because I'm a Cancerian.
Yeah, he's
so
one of my favourites. I love him. He's got such a quirky little face.
Excellent. So again, I'll just have a little flick through. So this one is your set B. So we can see here's our lovely crab. We've got a castle on here you've done for us. You've got lovely cupcakes. There's a fire engine. I guess if you went for all 3 sets, I mean, could you piece it together any way you want?
Oh, absolutely. You can mix and match the templates then. Yeah, once you've got the templates, that image, you don't have to use all of them from a book. If you wanted to do just a smaller placemat, you might decide, oh, actually, I want the camper van and the lion or something from set A and C, and I'm just going to do that. You know, you could personalise it for people. You know, or like I was saying, you could reduce them down and have like baby elephants and mummy elephants and then go bigger again. So yeah, absolutely, you can mix and match them. You know, you don't have to use, there's 16 in each book, but you don't have to use all of them. You can just use, you know, 4 of them and maybe applique a name or something as well.
Lovely, personalised.
You do have full instructions on how to use them in the book as well. There's a full instruction sheet in there too.
Excellent. So then for set B, which is on screen, again, just £9.99. Item number is 611079. And then the last one we've got here is set C. So we can take a little look at the sample here. You've got dragons, dinosaurs, rockets, astronaut. Oh, Baker really likes the astronaut. He's just told me.
Yeah, it's one of my favourites, that one. I love that one.
Amazing. And then just last time then, I'll have a little flick through here. So like you said, with the instructions, it's really nice and comprehensible. Like anybody could do this, couldn't they?
They really could, yeah. I mean, some of them have got a lot more pieces than others, but some of them are very simple and only got 2 or 3 pieces in them. So, you know, there's a range of, you know, sort of difficulty in them, but anybody basically who can applique can use them. But you could also decorate into them. You could embroider more, you could embellish more on them. You know, there's nothing stopping you sort of, you know, on the boat, writing somebody's name across the bow of the boat or something and embroidering into them. You know, so you can decorate them as you like.
Excellent. So then again for set C, if you can go for all sets, I mean, that's a lot of lovely applique pieces. £30 for 42 fabulous pieces that you can make, and you've got your templates, obviously. £9.99. Item number is 611. Oh, 48. Look, sorry, pieces that you can do there. 611079 is the item number. So Sarah, I tell you what then, we're just going to show a few more things that we've got on the show, just so that you can get yourself set for the demo. Is that all right?
Yeah, lovely, absolutely.
All right, back with you in a short while. Now, we've got a cushion pattern we're just bringing onto the screen for you. Here it is for £11.95. So again, you've got that lovely Moda mini charm sets. Okay, the one we've got in stock, we're just finding out for you. Yeah, this one, it's the last one, not literally the last one, but you know what I mean. So this is £11.95. Item number here is 811931. Then we've also got the June Taylor sprays. So we've got the Starch Savvy, here it is, and the Quilt Basting Spray. That is 16 ounces, I should say. There you go. £21.98. 562969. More details just coming onto the screen. Oh, okay, right. So we've got beautiful colours. It's DK yarn. You're getting 10 50-gram balls, all in different. Look, you can see we've got blues and we've got lilacs and we've got. There's a brown in there, there's a green. £9.99. Item number is 301190. And last but not least, oh my goodness, right, you know that lovely big set, the big quilt? That has sold out, and as far as I'm aware, we can't get any more, and I mean that's a massive £100 saving that you've bagged yourself there. So thank you very much for purchasing. Right then, without further ado then, I'm going to hand back to Sarah live via Skype. Now, if you've got anything from White Gecko previously, then, and we'd love to see what you've been making, you can send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com, or of course you can pop them onto Facebook. There we go. Okay, I think we're just waiting for a second. Oh, good, good. Sarah is now ready to go. Over to you, Sarah.
Hi. So what I thought I'd do is show you a little bit about how to make the journal cover and to do these back pockets. So this is one I made myself, and I just thought I'd go through how to make the back pockets and kind of put it all together. There's a full colour pattern in the with the fabric in the kit, and you've got lots of photos you can follow along with. But this back pocket, we're going to do a little bit of concertina folding on it. So the first thing you want to do is actually mark out some lines on your fabric, on the right side of your fabric. So I've got my ruler lined up on the 4.5 inch line, right on the left-hand edge. I'm going to mark a line just so that I can follow. Now I'm hoping you guys will be able to see this chalk line.
Yeah.
Just about, yeah, well, there we go.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
You're then going to line another one up at 4 3/4. Okay, like that. There we go. And then the very last one is 4 1/4. And this is just so that you've got a bit of a step in the pocket so that you can sort of easily get things in and out on the back. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to line up those lines like that. Okay. And then we're going to do a little bit of folding. So on this first line here, so I'm just going to turn it a second. On this first line here, we're going to fold it backwards so it's wrong sides together, right along that line that we've just marked. Okay. And then on the next line here, you're going to, oh, hang on, just bring it that way a second for you. You're going to bring this line here up to the first line. So you're going to move it up like that. Oh, okay. Sorry, no, you're not. You're going to fold it along there like that. Oh, the fabric's misbehaving now. There we go. It's because they're doing it live, isn't it? It doesn't want to do what it wants to. So we're going to fold backwards on that line so that your right side's together. Mm-hmm. And then you're going to fold back again on that line there, like that, on that third line, so that when you flip it over, you can see you've got this little step, okay, which will just make it easier with the pockets.
Got you. Yep.
In the pattern as well, you've got some interfacing. Okay, now it's not the whole width of the pocket. All this is going to do is just stiffen that edge of the pocket. So as you're putting things in and out, you know, it doesn't get sort of, worn down and things. Mm-hmm. So we're going to slide this one in here like that. And it's an iron-on interfacing, so you've got a shiny side and a dull side. So you just want the shiny side down, just because that's the glue, like that. And then you want this one, which is the other piece. It's going to go in the other side. So I'm going to flip that open and line that up along that crease like that. Okay.
Yeah.
And over we go again.
Cool.
Grab a little ironing board, and we're going to give that a good press because we want to fuse all of that together. Okay. So I'm just going to give that a press. And what that's doing is just making sure that interfacing is nice and stuck right in the crease. Mm-hmm. And also giving yourself a nice sharp edge on the pocket.
And this one is the duck egg option, isn't it?
It is, yeah. This is the duck egg. It's a beautiful fabric, actually, from Makawa, which is it's designed by Adita Sitar, who does the most beautiful range of fabrics. She really does. I love her as a designer. What we're going to do now is we're just going to top stitch along those two edges there. Okay, so I'm just going to flip back over to the other camera just a second.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm going to take you over to the sewing machine and we're going to just quickly top stitch those edges, okay? So by top stitch, you want it about 1/8 of an inch away from the folded edge, okay? Just go very quickly, whip down there, so you've got a nice line. And that again will just keep all those folds together and make sure that they are nice and they don't wear down really, because if you've got a pocket, you've got things going in and out of it.
Yeah.
You want it to be nice and secure. Mm-hmm. And again, so I'm just going to do the other one. So I'm going to move it away and just very quickly whip down this other one. You could do this in a contrasting thread if you wanted to. You could pick maybe, like with the duck egg, a darker teal or something.
Oh, nice.
And give it a really nice finish. A bit like with jeans and stuff, you've got that different finish with the orange thread. So it might be quite nice with a contrast. So I'm just going to come back over to the overhead. There we go. So what you've got now, that you've got that back pocket, and you've got they'll be lined. Okay. I've already done the other little bit for you, which is this piece here, which is your front pockets. Okay, so I've already done those pockets. Those are done exactly the same, well, not exactly the same because they're not concertinaed. They're just folded in half, a little bit of interfacing here just to hold the top of the pocket nice and stiff, and then top stitched along. And we're going to line those up. So I've got a back piece here. I've got my middle piece, which again is slightly shorter, so you'll end up with a pocket. And then I've got my front pocket like that. There will be a second piece that the pattern tells you to cut, which you're going to put right sides together like that. And we're just going to, we're going to stitch all the way down this right hand edge, just to enclose these pocket edges. Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop over and do that for you. Again, we're just using a 1/4 inch seam allowance, so it's all the way down. This is really simple sewing, really, really nice and easy.
Quick stock update for everybody at home, because everybody's really liking the duck egg. We're nearly 2/3 of the stock gone, so yeah.
Okay, so you can see I've just stitched all the way down there, and then I'm going to flip this out, like that, and give that a really good finger press along that crease, and then fold it to the back. And you just want to roll that seam a little bit. So if you just roll it between your fingers, that'll just help this piece sort of go to the back, kind of settles it all in place. Okay, and again, I don't give that a really good press, just to get all that nice and, oh, there we go, get all that nice and neat. That good press. And then it's time to build your journal cover. I mean, it really is incredibly easy. That's the most complicated bits, those pockets. And you can see they're really easy to do. So, this is a project that you can do quite quickly. So what we're going to do, we're going to start with, this is my lining. I cut this out for my lining fabric.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to pop these pockets here, which you've got your doubles, on the left-hand side. And I'm lining up all those raw edges with the raw edge of the lining fabric.
Got you.
And you can see that will then, when we've stitched it, make your pockets, and you've got, this is where your the cover of your book's gonna go. And then this pocket, the little concertina pocket, is going on this side. And again, I'm lining up all those raw edges just together, like that. And again, where your pocket will go, the cover of your book will go, and then you've got another pocket here. And then my cover, which is like the front cover, which is that lovely duck egg, I've interfaced that one too, and that's going to go right sides together like that. And we're going to pin it all in place and stitch all the way around, but you want to leave a gap at the bottom down here, okay, just to turn it through.
Yeah.
Okay, and then when you turned it through, all you would do then is, I'll just show you on this one, all you would do then is just top stitch all the way round. And I'm sorry, I don't have this fabric. I loved this fabric.
Oh,
don't
worry.
This is my own one, this one. But you're just going to top stitch all the way round like that, just to finish it off. And that closes up that gap that you left for turning. And then you can just insert your book in. So you just put the cover of book in one side, cover in the other side, and you've got it all nice and neat, and it keeps it, you've got extra pockets for, when you've been shopping, you can keep your receipts hidden away from your partners. So they don't know how much you've spent on fabric.
Yeah.
Or you could extra patterns, when you when we can have classes again, you can keep your patterns all in there folded up, and then your notes for that quilt in the journal. So really, really nice and easy, ever so easy to do.
Marvellous.
That's it, really. I don't think there's anything else I can show you on that one.
That's all right.
It's incredibly quick.
No, it's lovely. All right, I tell you what, then, Sarah, I'll do a little bit of a recap because, and then I'll come back to you again live via Skype. The duck egg option has been extremely busy, and it's now sold out. So I'm going to move it to the side. So thank you for purchasing. Drop that. We've still got the grey and white option, however, but we're nearly half the stock gone. So again, you get your beautiful fabrics and your interfacing, really nice fabrics. Okay, and of course you do get the pattern itself, but as you can see, Sarah's shown you that it's a really nice, easy thing to make, and just lovely for your planning the rest of the year. So there you go. £10.99 is the price, and your item number is 620963. Now, got to skip this one because this lovely quilt has sold out. It was a beautiful quilt. But what we're coming to, we've got two different options here of our tumbling leaves quilt. So the first one is your Harbour Spring. So we'll have a little look through this beautiful charm pack. So here I totally agree with Sarah. I think because of the colours, it does have like a little bit of a nautical feel. Look at that, really nice ditzy prints on this one. Let's have a really good look through. Look, there you go. We've got some with our more fingers and thumbs, some with our stars on. Look at that. It is literally red, white and blue, actually. Have a look here. We get our lovely reds. Are these? I think they're cherries, quite possibly, on there. So again, have another little look through. That has a nice nautical feel. I think it's the stripes, isn't it? There we go. So this one is your Harbour Springs. There we go. And then the other option, if you want to go for something a bit more zesty, a bit brighter, Solana, that's what we're going for with the name. But it's all about the fabrics, isn't it? Look at that. Really nice and zingy and zesty. Got the lovely circles on there. Ladybirds! Love little ladybirds. They're very cute. There you go. Carrying on. There you go. Look at those beautiful bright colours. And of course then, if you want to have a little look, this is the pattern that you'll get with either option. So this is your tumbling leaves quilt. £15.99. Item number is 904520. Okay, so we've got the applique templates. These have been super busy. Okay, so set A, which we're looking at now, for your applique templates, this is limited stock, but as you can see, there's the Scotty, there's the whale, we've got a lovely owl on there, camper van, who doesn't love one of those? I love the snail, he really draws my eye to it. And again, I'll just have a nice little flick through, so you can see the size of the templates. Also, what I can tell you is feeling this, even down to the paper that's been used, is really good quality. So let's see, look what we've got, little rubber duckies in here. Aeroplane, got a lovely little chick. What did I say, aeroplane? Yeah, that's totally not an aeroplane, it's a helicopter. You know, well, it's because I've not been in either for a very long time now. Right, so it's £9.99. No, okay, I'm going to have to say to Bacon now, okay, to be fair, I've not been in a helicopter, but I'd like to go on a plane, because I'd like to be in Barbados. Right, £9.99, item number is 611079. Then we come along to set B, so we can have a little look. Shall I shifty out the way? There you go. Okay, so this one is set B. We are 60% of your templates gone. On this one, we can see we've got the sloth, which I can't help but talk about. Lovely little turtle. There's cupcakes. You've got a bit of transport going on in this one. This is definitely a plane. Okay, Bacon will agree with me now. We've got the lovely little train. There's a hot air balloon. There's even a gorgeous little castle at the bottom, which is really sweet. Hang on, then let's lift this up a little bit so you can see the bottom. Fire engine, you've got the Krabby Crab, and you've got the Flamingo, who doesn't love one of those either. So again, just a quick flick through. So this is what you're getting with your template. Full instructions are in there. Here you go, hot air balloon. There's your cupcake. Okay, let's have another flick through there. Look, there you go. So that one is set B, and that is £9.99, 611079. And then, last but not least, set C. We are nearly 80% of the stock gone there. The astronaut is actually very detailed, isn't he? He's really cool. He's even got, what was that, Baker? Oh, yeah, the reflection on the visor. That's really cool, isn't it? Love that. You've got the lovely little froggy. You've got the rocket. It's good, good, good. And then one last flick through just so you can see what you're getting. And of course, you know, you can mix and match. If you are going for all of them, then that would be marvellous. And you can choose your favourite patterns on one. You could have one that's totally animal-based, a quilt that's totally travel based if you want to. So this is set C. It's £9.99. Again, item number is 611079. Now set C is limited stock. Going back to set A, this is the one with the snail and everything in. There you go, thank you. This one has now sold out, so thank you very much for purchasing. Right, just going to show you a few more things and then we'll get back to Sarah. Okay, so we've got the ruler here, the 12 by 18 inch Shape Cut Plus ruler. That has now gone limited, but you can see how useful it's going to be. 2 payments of £24.50. Item number is 175345. Next, we've got the Quilt As You Go. This one is the Fair and Square. That has also gone limited. £10.99 for that. And then again, another Quilt As You Go, the Rolling Stone, also limited stock. Very, very busy morning we've had today. £10.99, item number is 885263. We've also got a table runner. Now this one is the Jakarta. Oh yes, this is, yes, right, we've got, we've got a couple of samples here again. £14.99, so we've got this table runner in a lovely, very soft set of colours, but just so you can see how that works. And I reckon even I could do this one. Looks nice and easy. And then another sample, let's just get rid of that label, in more Christmassy fabrics. And I was saying actually early this morning, I'm not over Christmas, like I just want it to be Christmas for the whole year. Right, so for the table runner then, Quilt As You Go, £14.99. Details are on screen, 505545. Okie dokie. Right then, I think you're ready, Sarah, so we're going to join you live via Skype. What are you going to demo for the... We've got about 15 minutes left.
Lovely. So I thought I'd show you how we do the Quilt As You Go, because every one of the pre-printed waddings, whether you've bought the table runner or one of the Quilt As You Go packs or any of her range, because we do, you guys sell all the June Taylor different ones. There's mug mats, there's quilts, there's all sorts, but they all work in exactly the same way. So you get inside the package, it's normally tucked right inside the wadding, you'll get a sheet which tells you all your cutting instructions and exactly how to do this. But I thought I'd run through it. We have done this before, but it's nice to have a refresher, I think, sometimes. So you're going to start on the back, actually. Okay. So this is a pre-printed wadding, and you've got your blue lines on the front. On the back, you're going to attach your backing fabric. So I've just got a little piece of calico here. I'm going to... Oh, excuse me.
Oh, don't worry.
There. So you're going to use your June Taylor basting spray, and you're just going to give it a really, really gentle spray on the back and smooth out your backing fabric. Okay, so I'm just going to smooth that out. So that's now attached. You're going to leave that be now, and we're just going to work on the front. So all of the waddings are numbered. So this one here, number 1, when you look at your instructions, it will tell you exactly what size piece to cut. Okay. So we're going to, this one was a 4.5 inch square on this particular one. So I'm going to add in, like that, my 4.5 inch square. So it covers number 1. And the edge of the fabric should sit just on those blue lines. These are placement lines, they're not stitching lines. This technique is very like foundation piecing for those people who've done quilting. Right. But we're very used to normally stitching on the lines printed, but that's not quite how this one works, okay? So they're placement lines, and they should just touch all the way around on the blue lines. I've cut out my piece number 2, and that's eventually going to sit just here. Right. I'm going to pop them right sides together, like this. I'm going to grab a couple of pins, just to hold them in place.
I have to say, I really like your fabrics.
I literally raided my scrap box. This is a really old Riley Blake fabric, but I thought, well, you know, it's really nice and bright for TV, so you'll be able to see it well. But it's beautiful, isn't it? I love the little scissors and all on here. So, and I will finish this little mat, and you know, it'll be a little gift for somebody, a little sewing friend. So we're going to just stitch those, pin those down like that. And what we're going to do is we're going to stitch down this line a 1/4 inch. Now they've worked out all the sizes for you, so they've put in the seam allowance into the cutting instructions, so you don't have to worry about adding on anything. You can just go ahead and stitch. So I'm going to pop this over to the sewing machine now, and we're going to stitch that up. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, excuse me, I've got a real frog in my throat today. So I don't like to use my 1/4 inch book with this, because sometimes the little guide on it can get stuck in the wadding. So I find it best to move my needle over. On my machine, I move my needle over to 5.5, but you can play around with your machine and work out what's best, what's your exact 1/4 inch. Or you could draw a line. You could draw a 1/4 inch line down and just follow that line if you wanted to. So I'm just going to stitch down nice and quickly on that one. Okay, chop away on the thread.
Yeah.
And I'm going to come over to the overhead screen for you. There we go. I can now take those pins out, and then we can press this out. Now I wouldn't put an iron on this because because you've got quite a lot of exposed wadding, I wouldn't put an iron on this until it's completely done. So you just want to finger press that seam right out, okay? And you can see that that edge now is hitting this blue line, because they've done all the maths for you. You don't have to worry about adding anything else on. You just cut out what they tell you on the pattern. We're then going to go to number 3, which is down here. So that's eventually going to sit just there. So I'm going to go right sides together. And you can see that this really is, quilt by numbers.
Yeah.
You're just following the numbers. It doesn't have to be done on the machine. You could absolutely do this by hand if you're a hand stitcher or you don't have a machine. It's very simple straight line. So if you don't have a machine, I would just draw a line in 1/4 inch away, and then you could just hand stitch that down. You could just back stitch it. In that way, it's a nice little travel project as well then, because you could cut all your pieces up ready and then take it with you, and just sit in the car if you're a passenger and just stitch away. It doesn't have to be done by machine. I'm now going to stitch down this edge here. Okay. I'm just going to go back over to the machine.
All good.
Stitch down this edge. And it's as simple as that. It's literally just pin and stitch, and you just work your way through the numbers.
Oh, do you know what, Sarah? I'm chuckling away because as you're sewing, your camera's like shaking.
Oh, is it? Oh,
no, it's fun. It's really good fun. It's really good fun, seriously. Yeah.
Oh, it's the joys of a home setup, I'm afraid.
I have to say, I think you're very well set up.
Oh, thank you. We do quite a lot of like Facebook Lives and things, for on our page and stuff. And obviously with Corona, we've been having to do this a few times.
Yeah.
But, I'm looking forward to coming into the studio next week. Actually, it'll be lovely. I'm in on Thursday. I've got 2 shows on Thursday, so for our anniversary, for our first anniversary with you guys.
Yay!
And again, so it's as simple as that. I'm literally just going to add in number 4, and I would flip out like that.
Yep.
And number 5. And then again, I've changed colour on this one, and then number 6 would go on, and number 7, like that. Okay, and you just build up like each block individually. This is exactly the same as the Rolling Stone and the Fair and Square ones.
Yeah.
You just build up from the centre outwards. If you then want to add more stitching in, so if I just take these off and flip this over, hopefully you'll be able to see that where I've done that stitching, it's now done the quilting for me because I've put my backing fabric on. So you don't have to add anything extra if you don't want to. But you could then get really fancy with your quilting or your decorative stitches. We've got lots of decorative stitches on our machines and we rarely use them. So this would be a perfect opportunity to put some nice sort of decorative stitching around these, and add some extra bits and pieces into it. So there's lots of ways you could play around with it. You could, if you're a hand quilter, you could hand quilt around some of the elements of your fabric. It doesn't need anything extra. It's absolutely done once you finish the block, but you could add more if you wanted to. You can really play around with them. And like I said, that's the same for any pack, whether it's a table runner or a full quilt or a cushion. what the bags that June Taylor do, with whatever one it is, it works on exactly the same principle.
Excellent. And actually, just while you were demoing that, the Fair and Square has now sold out. Well, technically sold out, but we still have the Rolling Stone in stock. So here we go. I can hold this up for you. So again, you can see that pattern. I love the Rolling Stone pattern, actually. It's really
I do as
pretty.
well. I love that star. I think it's really pretty. Really, really pretty.
Nice. And I've just been told we are extremely limited for this. Oh, and in fact, so limited that it's now just sold out. There you go. But if you want quilt as you go, we've still got the table runner, Sarah. We've still got some of that as your quilt as you go.
Absolutely. And the thing with the table run as well is you can join them. You know, you could, if you want something much longer, there's nothing stopping you buying two and putting them together. They join really, really easily. June Taylor themselves have got some wonderful YouTube videos on how to do them. And we've done them as well on Hochanda before. You could watch on Rewind about how to actually join them. So, you know, there's nothing stopping you making that much longer. We did actually turn it into a tote bag as well. We've got a pattern with you guys where you use that piece of fabric, and rather than have it as a table runner, you can actually turn it into a shopper bag as well. So I think we bought that back in about August, so they should be still on the website, the patterns for turning a table runner into a bag.
Excellent. Well, if at home you would like to go for the Jacquard table runner pattern that I've just shown you, it's $14.99. Item number is 545. And would you mind if anybody is just joining us, Sarah, talk about how this ruler works again, and could we use it to make that Jacquard table runner?
Absolutely. So the Jacquard table runner is all done with 2.5-inch strips. So rather than use a jelly roll, which is a pre-cut, or having to use your ruler, you could cut incredibly quickly with the shape cut. I could very quickly demo it if you want me to, if we've got time. I don't know if we have.
We've got 4 minutes. What do you reckon?
Oh, right, okay. Talk amongst yourselves for 2 seconds. Okay. I'll grab the ruler.
I will give you the details. So this one is your 12 by 18. It is limited stock. 2 payments of £24.50. But then if you want a slightly smaller one, we've also got the square. This is your 12 by 12, £39.99. Item number is 228586. Now, we've also launched this morning the 7-day savers that launched at 8 a.m. this morning, and here they are. We've got some zips with £20 off, nice bright colours there. $19.99. There you go. Item number is 892482. There you go. So you are getting the sliders as well, as you can see. Next one we've got then is we've got the chunky yarn bundle, and that's $14.99 with a £15 saving. So we've got options. We've got the burgundy. This is the bright red. Next we've got cream, dark grey, and the navy 006539. One more really quickly. Okay, a new hobby for you. So we've got a set of 10 soft grip crochet hooks, range between 2mm and 8mm, just £9.99, half price there, 054955. So we've literally got 3 minutes. Shall we give it a go, Sarah?
Yeah, this is really, really quick and simple. Hopefully this will be fine. Okay, so I've just grabbed a little scrap of fabric, actually. Luckily, I was using this last night, so it was to hand. I'm hoping you guys can see this.
Yeah, all good.
So we've got the zero line here, which right in this bottom corner, and I'm going to line up this edge, this very bottom edge, along the bottom of the fabric. It's genuinely as quick as this. So if I wanted a jelly roll for the Jacquard table runner, there's 2.5-inch strips. So I'm going to insert my rotary cutter into this bottom teardrop, and you've got little teardrop shapes on the ruler.
Sarah, would it be all right if it's comfortable for you just to move the fabric upwards, just so we can see the bottom of it? Is that all right? Yeah, perfect.
Do that for you.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, 2 seconds. There we go. Sorry.
That's all right.
It's quite a big ruler for the camera size. So there we go. So I've got that bottom line just along here. I'm going to insert the rotary cutter into the very first zero line, just to straighten up my edge. Okay. If I want jelly roll strips, which are 2.5, and you can cut through about 8 widths of fabric, so you could layer your fabrics up. So I'm just going to go along to my 2.5 inch line, so that's the one obviously between 2 and 3. Insert and cut.
Yeah.
And then another 2.5 would be 5, 7.5, and obviously 10, and you can just work your way up your fabric to cut incredibly simply and quickly perfect 2.5 inch strips.
That's perfect.
Yeah, so you need those for like the Jacquard or any jelly roll pattern. So if you've got scraps of fabric there or meterage, perfect. So well, you could see how quick that was. You know, literally lie it out, and it's exactly the same every time, because your ruler, your rotary cutter, can't go anywhere because it's in these little grooves, so you can't make mistakes, because it's so easy when you're using a ruler to go off at an angle and then you've ruined the next bit of fabric. But with this, and you can cut any increments, you know, so I could cut charm packs at 5 inches, etc., etc. So
excellent. Thank you, Sarah. That was perfect timing. That was.
Fab.
So just very quickly, when did you say you're next back in?
Thursday at 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock. I've got 2 shows on the 21st. So yeah, I'll be back up in the studio then.
Oh, you will?
For those.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm travelling up for those. So yeah.
Marvellous. Well, thank you very much, Sarah. We will see you then.
Take care. Bye.
Thank you. And so again, I'll do my little admin bit. That was Sarah joining us live via Skype. Now, do have a look at the website. Again, we've just got a minute left. There you go. Check out your baskets for anything that we've got. We've already had sellouts of the big quilt. We've still got, I believe, some of the journal cover, but only the one colour option left, which is like your cream and your grey. So that's still on the web. But we've had so many sellouts. Like I said, we've sold out of the duck egg. We've sold out of a couple of the quilt as you go kits, so have a look and make sure you grab this ruler, because it's I can see how useful it is. So remember, it's in your 12 by 12, which I have got on here, £39.99. Item number is 228586, and of course you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy, or you can go for the longer one, which is your 12 by 18, £48.99, but that has gone limited. As Yanis would say, there is green on the screen. 175345. Right, more coming up after this short break. The lovely Julia is in the building, and she's bringing us some Sentimentally Yours backgrounds. Then back with Marie for So Enchanting.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic, because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people, and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learned along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the studio light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar, and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed, a very good morning to you. I hope you're well. Right then, let's get straight down to business. First of all, we're talking Sentimentally Yours by the one and only, the legend that is our Phil Martin. We love him to bits. And it's in good knowledge, and our Julia, some of this, we'll introduce Julia as well. Our Julia's here, Lady Julia. Lady Julia's here of the West Wing.
Hello,
there she
everyone.
is.
Hello.
It's in good knowledge now, isn't it, that we were just saying this literally as those credits were rolling, that everything I've got on the show will not be restocked. Once it sells out, if it sells out this hour, it will not be coming back at all.
No, all the stamps won't be restocked ever, and the pens certainly won't be restocked this year, and this year's stock is already flying because we bought some of it last week as well.
It is, yeah.
And he's supposed to have some on Thursday as well, but you know, it is absolutely flying out because once people start collecting the pens, they want all of them.
They want all the pens. So there you go, you've heard it here first. Nothing will be restocked, and the pens will not be restocked this year. We're only 17 days in to January. So once they have gone, they have gone. That goes for the dies that I've got behind me as well. Nothing will be restocked because obviously Phil's going to bring all the new stuff in for the new year as well. The quickest and the easiest thing to do for this hour, shop ahead of me on the website. Really do shop ahead. If you want to stock up on something that you've missed before, maybe you're thinking, oh, I really like that, but I never really get the chance to get it. This is the show to get it in, because once they go, they go, and we haven't got massive stocks, I'm hearing, either. If you want to stock up on your pen collection, I've got all 4 sets of pens back as well. Set 1, set 2, set 3 and set 4. Remember, set 4 is the only set that comes with your little stickers in there, so you know your little colour swatch that you can do with all your pens. That comes in set 4. So that's the only ones where you get them from as well. It's well worth. There's loads of other accessories on the show as well. We've got your water brush pens in there. We've got your gems. You've got your pearls, your cardstock. Everything is on the website, so please do shop ahead. Right then, let's kick straight off with our first pick and mix that we've got here. Always do ridiculously well, these do, and they sell out, and your favourite ones normally go first. £29.97, and you can choose any 3 of these background stamps. These... and I've said it a lot, and it's my new coin phrase at the moment, and I can't help saying it. These are worth their weight in gold, because you can do so much once you get a decent background stamp.
Yeah, we've only got an hour today, and it's not enough time, really, isn't? Because there are so many different techniques that you can do with backgrounds. They're A6, they're grey rubber, they're mounted onto clings, so they're all ready for you to go. They're manufactured by Indigo Blue in the UK, so you know the quality of them. And they're very usable for umpteen techniques.
Well, I'm just hearing now...
You know, it's unbelievable the number of techniques you can use with them.
The Pillion script that we've got there.
It's lovely.
It's about to go. It's going to be the very busy. Oh! It's going to be the first to go as well. Is what we're looking at. So that is going to be the first to go. So if you do want it, get it. You can choose any 3 of these. These are in no particular order. We've just set them out. You can choose any 3 that you want. £29.97. You got a £6 saving with these as well. I will show you the size of the stamps that you're actually getting, just so you can see the sizes that you're getting here, because they're big old stamps that you're getting.
They're A6, so they're just shy of a quarter of an A4 sheet, because they're just shy of A6.
Look at these, they're all mounted as well.
They're easy to extend the patterns as well. I mean, especially that one, the honeycomb. So you don't have to kind of stress too much, because because they're backgrounds, you don't need to worry about the fact that they might not line up completely. Some of them are quite new, like the code and the circuitry that you've just shown. That's your sparkly squiggly.
Is that the code?
That's the code. That's a distress code. Yeah. That works very well with the engineering stamps that we've got on the show. That's your crack broken lattice. I love that one. That one's really cool.
Beautiful. And I remember when Phil was in last, it took him ages to do this.
Yeah.
Because this is the one that took him a while to do, because he wanted to get it so right.
Some of them do take him an absolute age, yeah. That's your scratchy, which is really cool. And that's your papillon script.
That's the one that's about to go. We are very, very busy. Limited stock on the papillon script now. Limited stock on this one. If you want it, get it. It's going to be the first to go. And once it's gone, it has gone. £29.97, 887732 is your item number. Nothing is going to be restocked. Your next busiest is the broken honeycomb that we're looking at now. That is going to go as well. So those are going to be
my favourites.
They're going to be the first two to go. The script now, your papillon script, has now gone, has now sold out. First sellout. If you want them, get in quick. And we've said, and we've had it on Phil's word, that they will not be restocked. This is not going to be a magical phone call where I can get any more. Once they've gone, they have gone. 887732. Choose your favourite 3. £29.97 with a £6 saving is what you're looking at this as well. Now, this next one. These technically weren't meant to be next on the show. We were going to do these later on in the show. And then we came through to see Julia, and Julia was like, oh, you do know the pens won't be restocked. And we were like, oh, yeah, for this show, we'll probably get them on another show. She went, no, once they've gone, they have gone for the year. Possibly, and I'm just going to put it out there because we don't really know, possibly that could be their shelf life then gone for the pens.
It could be, yeah, it could be, because I know he's got other things in the pipeline for next year or for later this year, so I know very well that, because, there's only so many pens that you need, I suppose, once you've got a set, because they're so juicy, they're going to last you a long time. But it may be if it gets requests in, oh, I've used my pens and now most of my pens have run out, because some people will have had them 2 years by the end of this year, then he may bring them in next year, but I don't know, but certainly not again this year.
So not again this year. So if you want your set of pens Set 1 looks like this. They are beautiful, beautiful tipped pens. I know I've asked you this question hundreds and hundreds of times. Why are people so fascinated with these pens? Everyone's got a set that you look at.
I think it's because they've got a very unique ink in them. They've got blending ink in them, which is why they're called watercolour blending brush pens. So they will actually blend with each other. So if you put the colours together, you know, put two colours together on a piece of card, you can actually blend them together, either with water or with the actual pen itself. So that makes it quite unique. And then, of course, you've got that very fine brush tip as well, so there you can get right into the detail. You've also got two water brushes in each set, and they are different in each set. So from a price point of view, to get 24 pens and 2 water brushes of that quality in a hard case, which is your storage case, for that amount of money is just tremendous. I think, you know, and because they're that price, you know, for is it £120 for all four, just shy of four pence. So you know, you've got a really good set there. Because you've got
you have, and then
96 pence, haven't you? Yeah.
But then what feels clever is done is if you're, and we know everyone's budget is different during these shows, we really, really do. We try and give you the best possible value, and the best possible value would be for all of them. Then you've got every colour that you will need. But each set has got a bit of everything in there, hasn't it?
Yeah,
it's not just put all greens and blues in set 1 and then your pinks and your yellows in set 2, which means then you have to go for the complete set. Phil's been really generous and said, right, I'll take a few colours from here, I'll take a few colours there, that is set 1. I'll do the same again and put them in set 2.
Yeah, but
There's
I mean,
no repeats
last week when we did bring the four colours back, last Monday, when we did the Spring Flora Musica, that was the first time we bought all 4. And so for each of my demos, although I didn't get to do the last demo, I was actually only using the pens from one box on each to show that they are standalone sets. But obviously, if you've got all of them, you've got all the different shades in between. So it depends on what you want and, like you say, what your budget is.
It's worth having a little look at them. Right then, let's look at set 1 first of all. So this is set 1. Each one's got its different own item number, so I'll do each one individually. 197362 is your item number for this one. That is your set 1. You get 24 brush pens with your 2 water brushes as well for £29.99. From there, we've then got set 2. This is your set 2. In your set 2 as well, you're getting 24 of the superfine nibs. You're getting the storage case. You're getting one of the medium tip water brushes, and you get one of the fine tip water brushes in there as well. All those beautiful colours, really juicy colours as well. If you want them professional looking imagery that you colour in, this is the way to go by using a professional pen. I can't really use watercolour and a brush. I'm not that good yet because the water goes everywhere and it just looks like a muddy mess. But with these, I can sort of create a beautiful watercolour because it's like colouring in. It really, really is, and the water brushes really help you along as well. Set 2, 849711 is your item number, £29.99. Then we've got set 3. Set 3 now, once again, you get your 24 colours in there. This time you're getting your 1 medium tip watercolour brush and your 1 flat tip watercolour brush as well. So there's your flat tip that we're looking at the moment, £29.99. 532966 is your item number for set 3. Remember, we've got all 4 sets back and these will not be bought back this year. And then set 4 is our last and final set. This time it comes with your colour swatches in there, so if you do want to decorate your cases so you know where all your colours are, you can do that with this. This is the only set that comes with those stickers as well, and you've got all the beautiful colours in between. 24 of the superfine nibs again, storage case, 1 fine tip watercolour brush and 1 large tip watercolour brush in here. £29.99. 759338 is your item number. There are a few people out there now going for the complete collection. If you missed out the first time around on all of them, it's worth having a go now. If your budget will stretch, remember, it will also open up that flexible basket. Once you've put 2 of these into your flexible basket, it'll be £60 today and £60 in a month's time as well, which for me is an absolute bargain for all the pens that you are getting here. That is savvy shopping. It really, really is savvy shopping. If you can go, just use that flexible payment. 96 pence. 96 pence to and 8 water brushes is what you're getting for £60 today and £60 in a month's time. Right then, there's so much more on the show as well, but we're going to go to a demo first of all about these backgrounds because they are literally flying out the door and we're going to have none left for Julia's demos at the rate we're going at the moment. So what are we up to first, Julia?
Yeah, a bit of a challenge. I'll have to change what I'm doing now. Right, OK, so I thought I'd very, very quickly show you a background with the pens and one of the stamps, which is called your Layered Modern Florals. So as I said, they're already cut out for you and mounted onto cling. And because I'm using the watercolour blending brush pens, I'm actually using set 1. I've actually popped it into my stamping platform. And this is your Hampton Arts one, which we do on Hochanda. And I've removed the rubber mat here. Because I'm dealing with the foam mounted stamp, you remove the rubber mat. And I've just used the pens and I'm just taking the pen direct to the rubber. I've already, you can see some of the ink's already dry, but that's not a problem because I did it before the show. And just because of the, don't worry about being absolutely perfect, because of the nature of the stamp, it doesn't have to be perfect. It's like it is like a floral tapestry kind of stamp. So just using the brush tip to colour them all in. I think I've got them all. I will give you a tip though. Do make sure that you're, and clean your nib afterwards because obviously I've touched the colours next to it. Do make sure that your stamp is 100% clean.
Okay.
I ruined 6 pens yesterday because I had some Versamark on here and a little bit of Versafine Clear. I think it's the Versamark that did the damage because of the glycerin in the ink pad, and it just ruined because it clogged up the end of the tip basically. Okay. So just beware of that. Fortunately, I've got my prototype pens, so I was able to replenish my pens, but just don't do that. Make sure it's clean. So all we're going to do is mist with some water, and that's activating the ink. And then we're going to go down onto some super smooth watercolour card, which we do have on the show as well. Give it a good old press because it's a big stamp. And take it away, and then you've got there's your first generation. Okay. Is it coming?
He's on his way. He's
on his way. On his way. Okay. So it's not 100% perfect, probably because the ink dried to begin with. So, but what we'll do is we take a second impression, and our second impression will probably be better. And because I've just put it in the corner, I can just grab another piece of card and pop that in like that.
Details for the cards on the screen. 20 sheets of the Hot Press A4 watercolour card, £11.99, 199803 is your item number.
So we see how we get on with the second impression. I mean, normally you wouldn't leave it for like half an hour before you actually do it, but always mist it before you do it. I've missed the middle there. Look, there we go.
That is the perfect press.
That's the perfect. Yeah. So there's your second generation, which is actually better than the first. But you can even, because these pens are so juicy, you can actually get a third off of it as well. You might as well. And these backgrounds are, obviously they're A6, and I'm not extending them here because I want to do lots of quick demos. But if you pop a little frame around it and a little die cut sentiment, or even stamp a sentiment in the centre, because you can get your black ink out and stamp a sentiment, then you've got yourself a little card.
True.
So there's my third generation. There's probably still a little bit more ink on there. Just run it under the tap because it's a water-based ink, and you can clean off your stamp, and that's not a problem. Okay. So just to show you that this is one that I did yesterday. Slightly different colours, but you know they are really. They're really lovely backgrounds to do, and very, very easy. And you get a
It looks like you've took it takes you ages to do that.
It doesn't actually take you ages because you don't have to colour in very carefully, so that's a really good thing to do. Okay, so I was going to do resist with papillon strips, so we're going to skip and do a different type of resist. And I did do this technique last week on my Fairy Hug show, so apologise if you saw that. Now, we're using the Elegant Binary, and I'm going to just pop it on a block, like this one. This one's one of my favourites. And if you go onto your pattern papers, I mean, this is a lovely pattern paper from Phil's brushstrokes set. And this is just the watermark. So this is just being stamped with Versamark, and it's dried. And that enhances your background paper and gives it a little bit more interest. Okay?
Nice.
Yeah? So you could also stamp and emboss. So this one, sorry Jimmy, this one has been stamped and embossed, and that's lovely too. Okay, so that's just clear embossing powder on top of Versamark, and we're going to come back to that in a second. What I'm going to do with this piece, I've got a dirty mark there, so we go on this side. I'm just going to dust with my anti-static bag, and then what did I do with it? I just put it down, didn't I? Can't leave things when I've only got 5 seconds.
Next one to go. Next one is about to sell out very, very soon.
That one. Oh.
The broken lattice, the cracked lattice that we've got on the show. That is going to be our next one to go. If you want it in your pack of 3, I'd get in quick. £29.97.
Love that one. That's one of my absolute favourites. That one is fantastic. Let me just show you quickly, because I've got one done. Where is it? Here. So this is Pentart Expand Paste. So it starts like that. When you put it on, it starts like that, and when you heat it, it becomes that.
Nice.
It's such a cool product. I know it's not one of Phil's products, but that's just, I just love that one. Absolutely love it. It's great with anything. And you know, if you bought the Flora Musica last week, it's going to go great with that too. So all we're going to do here, just to give you another idea with your Versamark and this particular stamp. So dusted with my anti-static bag, and that's normally an end of call item. So you might have it on the website.
Have a little look.
Okay, so I'm just going to stamp one. This is another paper from the Enchanted paper pack. Give it a good old press. It's a background, doesn't matter too much if it's not perfect. And I'll only do one because I'm stuck for time. When I said to Phil, should we do backgrounds? I forgot we only had an hour. I'm going to take some Luscious powders from Indigo Blue, which will be on the website. And I've got gold and vintage rose here. So I'm just going to put a few dots around the place. Obviously, if you've left this to dry, then you get that watermark effect like I showed you with the first one.
Yeah.
So we're going to dot a bit of the vintage rose in. The first colour that hits the Versamark is the one that sets. And now we kind of scrub in the rest.
Look at that comes alive.
And that comes alive. All this excess here, you can't put back in your original pots, but what you can do is pop it in another pot, or you can mist it with water and pick it up and put it. In fact, they're both churned quite gold, actually.
That's nice.
And you can, pick it up with rice paper, get a dry wet wipe, get rid of the excess. Cheapest possible a wet wipe.
Totally changes that paper.
Yeah, it does. It's nice to actually, because we always think about doing this sort of thing. I've just misted with water to bind it. We always think about our pattern. We don't think about enhancing our pattern papers much, but it just takes it to another level. I've picked 2 colours that on this colour look the same, but
now you can see the red on the edge.
Yeah. Lovely, isn't it? So that's another kind of resist. So we're still on that particular elegant vinery. Put the lids on my powders. And so going back to the one that we've already stamped and embossed, get rid of that. This is called Jacob's Ladder, I think that's the name of the technique. So I'm going to take is a black soot distress oxide. It could be regular distress ink, and I'm just going over the paper. I think this needs re-inking. And what this will do, well, I won't actually, I'll let you see what it does actually. So go direct. You can actually use your applicators, but if you go direct, hopefully I'll get more ink on quicker. I've not tried it with this paper before. Yeah, it's just taking the ink now. Mind your fingers, else you get very, very black fingers. And then you take your cloth. Let's take another cloth, actually. Or again, you could take rice paper or something if you didn't want to waste the ink. So when you buff it up, you get rid of the ink from your emboss. And you keep the pattern underneath. So again, you change that completely.
That's nice.
You see, so obviously this hasn't been embossed, but that colourway becomes that, and that's another background that you can use. Again, pop a frame round it, pop perhaps a white die cut sentiment on it, or a flag with a stamp sentiment, and then you've got yourself another card really quickly.
That works for them papers that you don't really know what to do with, isn't it? It's that one. I mean, you know, we all have them. Then what's your papers that you think, I'm not really a big fan of them?
Yes,
Well,
exactly.
I don't really know what to do with them.
Yeah.
You're still going to get them through, but you're not going to see as much of them. And you've changed the colour, and you've used a stamp that you really enjoy. Your stamps now, we are ridiculously busy for the stamps. Jump ahead on the website. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go for me. You'll see all the options on there as well. £29.97. You can choose any 3 of these that are already on there. And once they have gone, I cannot stress this enough, once they have gone, they have gone. These will not be coming back. So it's well worth having a little now. Get your favourite 3 out of here. Also the same with the pens as well. The pens will not be restocked again this year. With the 17th of January at the moment, they will not be restocked. This is set 1 for the pens. We'll bring in the details for you now. Each one has their own item number. You can get all 4 sets for £60 across 2 flexible payments is what you're looking at for this as well. Set 1 is the busiest by far. 197362 is your item number, £29.99. Then we've got set 2. Remember, you're getting 24 of the brush pens in there and the 2 watercolour the 2 water brushes that's in there. £29.99. 849711 is your item number. Then we've got set 3. Once again, an amazing set of pens. Go for them individually. You really are not going to be disappointed if your budget will only stretch to 1. Go for the ones with the colours and you think you're going to use the most. £29.99. 532966. And then finally on the show, we've also got set 4. Remember, set 4 comes with your stickers in there as well, so you can label your boxes so you know where all your pens are at a glance. £29.99. 759338 is your item number. Put them individually into your basket 1 by 1, and from there you can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments, which will work out today about £60 today and £60 in a month's time. Something else that we've got on the show that you might like is the alphabet, is the new bundles that we've got here. This is the uppercase and lowercase alphabet. I adore these. There's something quite old school about them. You know, when you flick through an old journal, an old book, and it's sort of Wallace and Gromit-esque is what they remind me of, when he's doing all them plans and the blueprints and things like that you've got there, with the cogs that you've got on, and then you've got the little cogs in the number 2 and the 3, and you've got the lines around the numbers. So they also work really well with what you're coming up here. Now, these stamps that you're about to see are massive. They are huge. These are standalone pieces in their own mind. I will show you the size of the stamp itself. That is the size of the stamp that you're actually getting in there. And once again, what a cracking little border that you've got there. 2 little borders, a square or the rectangle. Then you've got the sentiments that will also fit on the inside. And then you've got your alphabets that we're looking at. Look at the size of the alphabets. They're a lot bit. How amazing are those? Look at the detail. And from there, you've also got your sentiments in there as well. So if you do want your sentiments, I can also do you a set of sentiments as well, which are beautiful sentiments. Follow your heart. Be fabulous. That you've got in there. It's got to be fabulous. Create, dream and inspire that you've got in there. Live, believe, love, laugh, dream, faith. You've got to have faith. It is absolutely... So now I do like, look at all these. Just look at the size of what you are actually getting for £27.98. A quarter of the stock has already gone here already. 153012 is your item number. Julia, these are one of these, once again, that you look at them now and you go, I don't know where I'd use them. But then the more you look into them, the more you think, I've got it.
They're very, the alphabets and the letters and numbers have been very cleverly designed, that the lines at the bottom and at the top you can line up, so you can actually make it looks like it. If you stamp it properly, especially with the stamp press, you can actually make like a whole name like Adam and Catherine or whatever you want to put. Yeah.
So it looks like that when you're learning to write and you do the 2 lines and you have to keep within the lines themselves.
Yeah.
It looks like you've done that, where you do that little box, right? Now fill the box with the letter. These are, I absolutely adore them. 50% of the stock now has already gone. Flying out the door, £27.99. Remember, once it's gone, it's gone. It won't be coming back, but look at what you can create. Literally cards that would do so much.
Anybody that was buying those, I would encourage you to buy the distress code and the broken circuitry from the pick and mix in the backgrounds, because they're going to go with that set perfectly.
Oh, I love these. So there you go. So
Look
there
at-
you go.
What's that?
Make today amazing.
Half price is that?
Well, more or less, yeah.
It
half
is,
price,
isn't it? It is
half price
price.
deal.
Wow.
£27. I was like, it's a card. Make today amazing.
No,
really.
I was looking at. I wasn't
Now
looking
the
at you.
price, 2/3 of the stock has already gone. A half price deal is what we're looking at. If you want to look now, you need to jump on the website because it's about to go. A half price deal is what we've got on this. This is, oh my word, look at this. That is beautiful. So I absolutely adore these. You're adoring them as well. They're going fast. Be quick. If you want them, half price, £27.98, saving of £27.98. 153012 is your item number for this one as well. Moving on down to Trudy Howard stamps that we've also got on the show. That we look. You can also choose any 3 of these that you've got there. That was a good shot. Any 3 that you want to go for. £27.98. You're saving £13.99 on this as well. Once again, good size stamps is what you're looking at here. Just to show you, let me spin one of these around just so you can see the size of. Oh, that's the first one. Oh, funny enough. Look at these. I like these sorts of stamps because these are seam builders.
They are, yes. So this is actually from Trudy's very, very first collection, which was September 2019.
No.
Yeah, lots and lots of seam building, lots of really useful worker stamps in there. Great for backgrounds too.
Yeah, that's true.
Had we have got like 3 hours today, I would be doing backgrounds with them as well, but you know. No time. An hour's not enough.
I like all of these because these are the sort of ones. Like, so then you've got the fairies with like the little tree stump in there, and the pumpkins that you've got, and then you've got the toadstools, which could make amazing backgrounds. Little concorns, acorns that you've got in there. Then you've all. I know I said concorns and I just glossed over it. Then you've also got flowers in there. I hope no one would know. Then Jimmy noticed. Then you've got things like your wild poppies that run through there. Butterflies that run through there as well. Some of the larger flowers that are on the bottom, even the dragon's eye that you've got running through. I'm just picking some of them out of there to give you a little taste. £27.98. Choose any 3 of these. I think this is going to be a tough one to pick 3.
Yeah.
Because I think you would want more than 3 with this one.
They're great for pattern building as well. I know Leonie's used some of them for pattern buildings on her Let Loose shows.
I love them. Absolutely. Look at that.
They're great. Again, the scales are a great background stamp.
It does really do create. I'm just picking up random cards just so you can see what you can do with them. But simple cards. These are cards within themselves. You will get so many cards out of all of these. How beautiful are these? Let's quickly show you some of the bottom row as well that we've got in there. We are going to go back to demo as well. So you've got things like the dragon's eyes and the scales that you've got running through. Sunflowers with the sunflower heads, so you can mat and lay them and make them more 3-dimensional. You've got fairies and the moons and the ivy running down. Oh my word, I adore these. More flowers in there. I love a flower stamp because I can do so much with a flower. Nice, clean and crisp borders with your masking tape. Go in with your ink, stamp it in. You get a perfect image in the middle. They are big old stamps. They're going to fill a page is what they're going to do. They're A5 size. They are going to fill your card. Literally, cards like this. How beautiful. Simple, quick and easy cards just to make off the cuff. You can't go wrong. Best thing to do is jump to the website. Remember, once it's gone, it is gone. You will see them all on there. Everything is on the website for you. £27.98. All of the sets. You can pick any 3 of these sets is what you want to do. It's entirely up to you. I think that's going to be a difficult one. Something else that we've got on the show, there is a set of... Go on.
There's a wrong picture on there. The dragons is not the bees. There's a picture of the bees against the dragons. Just saying. Just so don't get confused out there, because the bees isn't available.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
You can't... It's not all right, Julie. We'll all have a... Everyone, boardroom, after this, I feel a meeting coming on. We'll have Phil on conference call. Sorry, Phil. Sorry. Stencils is what we're looking at now. If you are going for that dragon scales, how well do these work together? and this one as well. So this is the dragon scales. You could have mermaid scales in this. You could have fish scales if you've got some fish stamps and things like that. So many things you can do. Then the middle one, you've got sort of got. You could go quite modern, or you could go quite like seaweed net-esque if you wanted to as well. I adore these. I absolutely adore them. Next one reminds me would work well with the fairies. I feel for a little cobbled path.
Yeah.
Or a nice little border for background.
It'd be great to do your, you know, going with your Pigma Micron pen and then do some doodling in there as well.
Nice. Just literally doodle. Turn that around. You've got hills and things. You've got scenery that's coming out there. The more I look into it, or little minions. £16 and 47 pence. 023620 is your item number for these ones. Remember, everything on the show. Once it's gone, it's gone. Get it while you can. The pens are flying out of the door. They will not be restocked again this year. I know we're only the 17th of January, but the pens, once they've gone, they will be gone. So get them while you can. Right, and Julia, we're coming back to you.
Right, OK, onward. Right, so we've got the sparkly squiggly here in my stamp press, and I've got, I know you can't see it, I've got a piece of heat embossable acetate on there.
Oh.
And I've dusted it with my anti-static bag, and we're going in with our Versamark again. Lots of tapping. Don't worry, your stamp won't be blue. Mine's got ink on it. Let's try it. Right, lots of tapping. It's a background. Don't stress, Julia. Ink it with an inch of its life. Now, I've got with acetate, it is, and with gloss card, it is actually better to use your stamp press because it's slidey, and so it just helps you actually get a better image. Oh. And it might stick. There it is. So there's my sparkly swiggly that you can't see, and I have tried this technique because I never use black embossing powder. I don't like it, never have done, but I'm going to use black today. We've got jet black on the show, and I'm actually pleasantly surprised with this one because the thing with black is you normally get lots and lots of bits all over the place. But this one's very good. I haven't got loads of rogue bits. So I did try it with Versafine Claire, and I did put the Nocturne, and I did put clear embossing powder on. But on acetate, it went a bit grey. It wasn't that intense black that I wanted, which is why I went for jet black embossing powder. So we're going to heat set that now. Another tip. Pardon?
That looks like it's been printed on.
Yeah. So I'm actually going with the high speed. Might be a mistake. I've only got a single speed that I use at home. I suggest that you don't actually leave it on your mat when you do it because the heat from the mat comes back up into the acetate and you're going to get more of a buckle. So actually pick it up and get your gun nice and hot before you go to it. And don't actually linger in any one spot. So this should go quite quickly, hopefully. There we go. We've got this beautiful gloss black. I mean, heat emboss acetate, it will still buckle if you're not careful. Just don't worry about it. So turn that round a little bit and do this end bit here. So if you wanted to, you could just leave it as it is, and you could put a frame around it with 3D foam, and then put another layer of 3D foam. So there's actually like a layer above and a layer below. And what this will do on white card, it will actually, it would actually give you a shadow if you did that, okay? But what we're going to do is we're going to enhance it with some glitter. So I'm going to turn it over onto the back, and I've got a piece of double-sided adhesive here. Again, like I say, I'm only dealing with little tiny backgrounds here because I haven't got time to extend it. And we're going to pop this on the back and then take away the other sheet. Now at this point, instead of putting glitter on, I've got a bubble there which I'll get rid of in a minute. That's where it's buckled. You could actually put your flakes on as well, and I'll show you one that I've done with flakes. You can see the bubbles there. It's not a problem. Get that. Get my glitter on. And we're going for the rainbow crystals. that are on the show with the Crystal Aurora and the Diamond Dazzle.
Bring the details up.
And put them over there and then give them a good old rub. Make sure it's burnished nicely. And because of the nature of the glitter, you could actually use either side because you can see the black underneath. Give it a good flick. Sorry. And put this away. This lasts forever, this glitter, because it's so fine.
Yeah, a little goes a long way.
A little goes a long, long way, yes. Got it all over me now. Okay.
I do miss pouring it back into the pot.
I know, I miss
pouring
pouring it back into the pot. Now, with your bubbles, what you can do is take your pokey tool and just stick the pokey tool into the bubbles and it flattens them out. You won't see the fact that you've actually done that. So if we now put that on a piece of white card, and if we put a frame around it,
that's cute.
That would be really lovely, wouldn't it? If I'll give it a wiggle because you can't see the glitter. Can you see the glitter now?
Yeah, look at that.
Okay, and again, you can actually just pop a sentiment on that. So this is one with that I've done with the cracked broken lattice, and I've done this one with gold. Doesn't show up quite so well. So I'll give that a wiggle again. It's hard to pick up glitter, isn't it, on the camera?
That's nice.
Okay, so that's that one. And then with flake, this is your elegant vinery. See, I buckled that one a little bit more. I'll leave that one as it is. No, I want to pick it up. But that's got a really lush, this is indigo blue, Chariots of Fire on the back. So same technique, but just with your flake on the back, okay? One more I want to show you with acetate is if you just stamp and emboss, and this is where I got in a mess with my pens because I didn't clean my stamp off. So this is your black embossing powder again, but this is your alcohol markers on the back.
Look at that.
So it spills alcohol markers. So that makes a really nice background. So that's your layered florals again. So those are just some ideas with your acetate. Can I carry on?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Same with you.
Good. Right, so we're going to create this background here. So we're going to get a piece of, where is it? A piece of
everything that
super
Julia's
card.
using, you'll find on the website. So down from the mats to the dies, the stencils, everything is on there. Embossing powders, everything that Julia's using, you will find on the website for the show as well.
Okay, so we've got a piece of super smooth card here, really scrunching it up. And you normally do this technique with, it's one of Tim Holtz's techniques actually, with the distress inks. But we can do it with the pens, which is quite a nice thing to be able to do. So we've got loads of peaks and troughs. Okay. Let me just turn my iron on. The only bit of ironing I ever do. This is my acoustic iron. I've got a new one because my other one was broken. And then we're just going to take one of the pens, this is from set 2, and then just run the pen over the peaks, over the tops of the folds. So normally you just run an ink pad over, but you know, if you haven't got any ink pads, but you just got watercolour pens, then you can still do this technique, and it's just a little bit different. And then kids could do this as well. It's a good thing to do at home. Make your own backgrounds. Okay, we'll stop at that. Obviously, you can mess around as much as you want to. Then you give it a mist of water and the ink starts to move, okay? So you leave that to move a little while. Make sure you've got everything spritzed in there. And then you get your iron, which is hopefully... Yeah, it's warm. And then it makes a bit of a noise, don't worry. Don't use your one at home that, you know, your one you do your clothes with. You give it an iron. Oh, I should have missed it, that bit. That moving. And what this does is it obviously it flattens out your card so you can then use it, but it stops the ink from moving.
Wow.
Okay. Turn the iron off and then wait till the iron's cool, and then you can, because it's a water-based product, you can just mist your iron with water and then you can clean your iron. Okay? So this is one that I've got that's slightly different colour pen, but that one's dry already. Okay. And then we're going to add to this. So we're taking Trudy's background. This is the sort of Hessian type one. I don't know if it's called Hessian, I think it is.
I'll bring the details up on screen for you now. Is it the layered scales, pebble beach, or worn netting?
Worn netting, that's the one. So
worn.
just going to add a little bit here and there. Just add in the background, just like that. Just with a bit of aged mahogany, which kind of coordinates quite nicely. And you can mist that with water. So if we misted this with water, we can actually pop it. I'm sure you've seen Abs do this loads and loads of times. And you get a print from it as well. So you've got a twofer as well. See that?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's nice.
Cool, cool, cool. Right, so then we take, what, have we still got the broken honeycomb?
Yes, we have.
Right, okay. So
It's just hanging in.
is
there.
it just hanging in? Yeah, because we haven't got the cracked broken lattice, have we?
No, crack broken lattice is now sold out.
Okay.
So your crack broken lattice is now sold out.
So let's have a little bit of cracked broken lattice then. We'll just do a stamp in the hand kind of thing. We'll do it this way. So we bring some of that in. See, these would be so useful with the Flora Musica from last week, or from any of your stamps actually. So let's get. So what we could do then is say that's finished. Might be, might not be. And then we can bring in one of Trudy's stamps there, colour that in, and then you've got yourself a cool card.
Oh, that's
okay.
nice.
Yeah. So that's that one. Am I still going or not?
Yeah, no, you're still going.
Still going, yay, right.
No one
okay.
told me otherwise.
Good, good, good. Right, okay, so gel plate.
Oh.
Okay, in fact, let's stop it running around. Let's pop it down properly. And the other piece of card, another piece of watercolour card, and we're going to take that was set 2 I was using. Let's go into set 4. And we'll use nice bright colours from set. Let's go blue. So you can use your pens on your gel plate as well. Looks like there's not a lot on there. And the first time I did it, I thought this can't possibly work, but it does. But you do want darker colours. Don't go for your pastel colours because they won't show up very much. That's our dark blue. And we take our brayer and just move it along like that. And then we'll take our broken circuitry, as we can. Where's my block? Here's my block. I'm getting in a mess now. Pop that on here. And then we're going to stamp into our ink, just as you would do normally. And there is ink on here, surprisingly enough, though you won't see it. So we can mist that with water and move that up. Oh, I can't move that up slightly. I'm going to have to do it to the side. Sorry, Jimmy. I'll show you when I've done it. So we've got a light print from that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so that's our waist. Give it a good old wipe because you don't want it to be wet. It's hard to see where you've been, so I'm just going to guess. And then we can take another print from this. Well, I won't, but obviously you can. Then we'll take our card that we're dealing with that I've put somewhere. Where did I put it? There it is. It's all going to pop now. I'm getting excited and it's all going to pop. My brayer.
We've got 9 minutes left.
Oh gosh, I've got so much to do. Then if we pull that off, then we've got a print.
Oh, look at that.
Even though we didn't think we were going to get it, it's there, okay? That's my gel plate print. So now, take my other stamp platform and pop this in here. And we'll bring in our Pointy Pretties, or whatever stamp I can put my hand on. Yeah, Pointy Pretties. I really like this one. It's very simple. There's loads of pattern building that you can do with the flower stamps as well. I'll show you one in a minute that I've done already. So this can go in the centre, like that.
Details on the screen. You can pick any 3 sets of stamps in this for £27.98. Remember, once again, this is going to be, they won't be restocked. Once they go, they go. This time, so if you like any of these, get them while you can. Choose any 3 of them for £27.98. Saving of £13 is what you're getting on this.
Okay, so I'm back with my VersaFine Clay. Lots of tapping. And popping this on top. Okay, so there's my Pointy Pretties on top. A little bit of, that's a little bit of pattern building here. So we've got here, we've got the sunflower in the centre, some just sunflowers. Then we've got the amazing anemones around the end. Obviously I've used masks, and then you've got the Pointy Pretties here. So that's a really cool pattern that you can do with them. So think outside the box with your florals. But moving on from this one, I've got one that's already dry because obviously the ink is dry. It was wet still. So this here, what you can do is, let me take my favourite brush, which is in set 3. Because you've got the watercolour ink underneath, what you can do is take your water brush and you can actually move the ink below.
So it looks like you've had a little mask and you've...
And you can colour in. So obviously, if you want it darker, you can bring in that colour that you've used on your background. I think I used 2 colours actually on this one, but they merged. But this then makes, get this going, this actually then makes this look like you've actually coloured it in, and you lose the background on the flowers.
Yeah, I love that. I love that technique. That's nice. I've never seen that before.
It's a case of kind of figuring out what works and what doesn't work. I'll hold that up for you.
But that is the perk of getting the pen sets.
It is the pen sets, yeah, the pen sets and the backgrounds, and obviously something to put on top of it.
We are very busy for the pen sets at the moment. Before I quickly do the pen sets, we have had a sellout already. I have a massive space next to me, just here. Big old space. The alphabets, that has all gone now. The alphabets are sold out. They won't be coming back. But let's talk about the pens. We've got set 1, set 2, set 3 and set 4 down at the bottom for you at the moment. These are phenomenally busy, and I know I keep saying it, but I need to stress to you, if you've been umming and ahhing about our Phil's pens, now is the time to get it. These will not be restocked this year. Okay, now I know what you're thinking. You'd just be thinking, yeah, it's only January. Our Phil will bring them back February, March, maybe April time, maybe for the summer. He won't. These will not be coming back. They may come back next year, 2022, but we can't guarantee. So if you want the brush pens, set 1, 24 brush pens and 2 water brushes, £29.99, 197,362 is your item number for set 1 that we're looking at. Then you've got set 2. I so want all of these. I really, really do. They are absolutely phenomenal. There's so much you can do. £29.99. This is set 2. 24 brushes in total. 2 water brushes now. £29.99. As I said, different item number though. Set 2, you're now looking at 849,711 is your item number for set 2. Set 3... is what we're looking at the bottom, so we'll show you all the colourways at the bottom. 532966 is your item number for set 3. You go through your yellows to your blues to your oranges, your browns to your purples in there, your little peachy colours. Was this the sets that you said that we said last time you would go for if you had to pick all of them, because these have got your skin tones in set 3?
Set 3, yeah. Set 1 and set 3 were my favourites, but then this week I've been using set 2 a lot. And set 4 has great colours for your Christmas foliage as well, and your poinsettias. So they all, as a complete collection, do work really well. Yeah.
If your budget will go, if you've got £60 this month and £60 next month, and you can put that away, I would go for all 4 sets of these. 532966 is your item number that you're looking at. Set 3, your details are on the screen, 532966, and then set 4, last but no means least, Your details will be, is it 127? It's not. 759338 is your item number. The number's on the back of the box. £29.99 is what you're looking at for set 4, and set 4 comes with your stickers as well, so you can label everything up. Right then, we're going to go back for more demos. How many more demos can we cram in 4 minutes? Let's cut it to the wire.
Right. Well, probably only one. So I've got the distress code in my stamp press here, and I've got a piece of white gloss card on the platform, and this is stays on jet black. You can also use archival, but stays on dries quicker. Lots of tapping, tap. And again, because it's gloss card, it is actually better and easier if you actually use your stamping platform, if you can. Either that, or you've got to be very careful that you don't slide. Okay, so I think that looks tremendous. Just on the gloss card, it's just absolutely fantastic. And if you've got the engineering bundle that was on, I would definitely get this one and the broken circuitry. So you give that chance to dry. Smells lovely as days on. Give that chance to dry. Then, I know. Then, this is called faux linen. So I've just got a board here because I don't want to destroy my mats, and I've got a piece of, I think it's medium grit sandpaper. I don't know. It's either fine or medium. And I'm just going up and down straight on top, and then I'm going to turn it 90 degrees, and then I'm going to go across here, a cross hatch. And you'll see, it looks like I'm smudging the image, but I'm not actually. It's just the dust from the ink. Okay, that's that. And then make sure you get rid of all of the dust off of the top, because we don't want to get dust on our ink pad. And then we're going for antique linen. This is regular distress, as opposed to distress oxide. Yeah, I know. It is regular distress. So we're going to just try and get into those score lines that we've made, and then give that a wipe, and then we go again. Oh. This again is a great background for your engineering elements, because it's a little bit grungy. It's great for your men cards.
I wouldn't think you could do this sort of thing. If Phil bought this as a collection, people were going, oh, I love them, I'll have all them. In all different colours. But you can create your own. Once you've got a decent set of stamps behind you, you are good to go.
Yeah, absolutely. So cross-hatching again. You go sort of, depending on how many times, you know, until you're actually happy with it. Again, get rid of the dust. I did teach this in one of Phil's classes. I think it was probably last year.
30 seconds.
And we use the engineering elements in this background then. So you carry on. I'll lift it up now. And hopefully you'll be able to see that I've started to get like a linen effect.
Oh, look at that.
Can you see the
look.
The
lines in it.
Yeah. So that's called faux linen.
10 seconds left. Thank you, Julia.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you at home as well. Start checking out your baskets. I can't say it any more time. Jump to the website. Once it's gone, it's gone. See you later. Now Julia earning money's worth then, bless her. She's backgrounds galore. Don't go anywhere. Very busy at 7 a.m. this morning. You want to know what it is? You'll have to stay tuned.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Aileen's Original, Doodle Duck Designs, Etchell, Rose May, Rots and Chains, Caterpillar Cross Stitch, Tulip, The Skinny Poo Company, the Isabel Craft Collection, Staedtler, Hunt the Moon, Haas Crafts and Star Glazers. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 a.m. and 2 p.m.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning. Now, we had an extremely busy show at 7 o'clock. Of course, you can catch up on Rewind. I'm joined by the lovely Marie. Hello, Marie.
Hello, Alex. Hi.
We did actually have a lovely message on Facebook.
Oh!
From a lady, I believe she's called Phyllis, who said she, from Plymouth, I think I've got this right, saying that she loved your show and she got up especially early to watch it at 7 o'clock.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yeah.
How kind. That's really nice.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can... Oh, Mary, I do apologise. It was Mary. Apology, Mary. But thank you for... sending your messages in. So again, if you want to send any more messages in, please feel free to studio@hochanda.com or pop them onto Facebook. So we're going to start with something for the cat lovers now, aren't we, Marie?
We are.
We've got a beautiful quilt to show you. It's really lovely, really quirky. Can you tell us a little bit about it?
Yes, it's a bird brain design, and you've got the pre-printed stitcheries again. Again, you have the patterns, templates in there to be able to create it at another time. The fabrics are Kim Deal. That's right, that nearly went from me then. Yeah, the fabrics are from Kim Deal. So that she has quite an exquisite sort of Civil War type, bright, darker colours. It's difficult to explain, but once you've seen the Kim Deal fabric ranges, you know them, you recognise her. That's her signature. So they're embroidered with a black perlé thread, which again is included in the kit.
Lovely.
So all your fabrics, as per the sample there you see, for the quilt top and the binding with the pattern, pre-printed stitcheries.
Lovely, and I'm just showing you the, as you said, the pre-printed, so you can see those lovely patterns. So it's nice actually seeing the difference between the two, like once they've been finished as well.
It is, and I mean the thread will cover those the inks, as you can see, and it is a permanent ink. So for example, if you manage to steam it with an iron that you haven't got quite or hasn't quite got to temperature, it's not going to bleed, it's not going to leave you a blob, it's not going to disperse the ink. So that again is a very good point and saves you lots of time always.
Beautiful. So again, we're just having a look at that finished sample, and then if we just come over to the fabrics there, would you call them quite autumnal colours actually?
Yeah, I mean, but obviously there's lots of browns, and I'm not really generally a fan of brown, but that lovely green, and it's the Kim Deal in it as well, actually brings it out.
Yes.
Makes it quite exciting. Very warm, cosy.
And 100% cotton too?
100% cotton, yeah, absolutely.
Lovely, and there you go, we can see you also get those threads there. What do we need to add to it? Do we need the backing for this one?
You need the backing and the wadding to complete this, yes, and general sewing supplies.
Yeah. Now, as we're looking at this, we are 40% of the stock gone. Obviously, you'll get full instructions. You can spread the cost, 2 payments of £35. Your item number is 565660. Now, we can't leave out the dogs. If we've shown cats, we've got to show the dogs. So this one it's a dog's life. Same again, in that you get those lovely pre-printed panels.
Right, yeah.
Let's open these up for you then. I was going to say, bone to be wild. I like that. It's very quirky. So you can see you've got this lovely panel here. That's really cute, that one. And we've got this lovely panel here. They've all got personality, haven't they?
They have, yes. I mean, you've got delight in the little things, love to serve. You've got working dogs there, the guide dogs, for example. Let's play, little puppies at play.
Yeah.
And also, these are actually printed on Moda fabrics, but the rest of the fabrics are actually Kim Deal fabrics as well.
Yeah, yeah. Let's open up the last one here.
And
oh, no, there's more. How many have we got in this?
Yes, there are. There are 8 in total. 8 in total for you to embroider. And again, you could just embroider them with a hoop, without a hoop. In the actual pattern, it says to cut the embroidery squares to 14 inches.
Right.
But it's not necessary because you're cutting them right down to 9.5 inches. So if we were to put all of that fabric, it's nearly a metre.
Right.
And of course, that is going to be more money on the kit, and it's not necessary. So they're usually around 10.5, 12 inches per square rectangle.
Yeah.
But there's plenty of fabric there for you.
I can see, look at these. Again, we'll show you that beautiful fabric. There you go. And then that lovely, it's like, would you call that like a deep mustard?
It is, yeah. I mean, Kim Deal, at the moment, she's having her fabrics all printed by Henry Glass, which is the company.
Okay.
So again, a good quality fabric.
Amazing. Look at those beautiful colours. We're 40%, again, you get your threads too. We're 40% of the stock gone, and of course, full instructions. Again, we're having another nice little look. Look at these. There's Let's Play. Again, you just need the backing and the wadding. There you go. Oh, it's so gorgeous. 2 payments then of £37.48. Again, if you want to spread that cost, 751688 is the item number. Next then, we've got the watering can. Beautiful quilt.
Behind me.
Ah, it is behind you. I was like, has it moved? It's moved.
Yeah,
it's moved.
behind me.
So again, we can show you the beautiful colours that are in here and the different blocks. And It's just, again, it's very homely, isn't it?
It is very homely, moded fabrics, very nice spring type colours, and again, and sorry if people are watching from before, they'll hear some of what went on this morning, but with regards to the applique, it's needle turn applique, but again, if you're not a fan of needle turn, you can do raw edge, entirely up to you.
Okie dokie, and again, look, I mean, just look at all of this fabric. Again, wonderful value, absolutely wonderful value for money. There you go. Beautiful colours that we can see. 2 payments of £37.48, 754349 is your item number. Next then, love this one. So this is really cool. This is your roly-poly snowman quilt kit. The fabrics are absolutely delectable. Look at these, because it's got like, it's almost like, it looks like it's almost encapsulated glitter somehow in the fabrics.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it's metallic fabric, and it's by Moda. So again, a good quality fabric. But it just glistens. It's just so much fun. Again, to go with the snowmen that are having great fun frolicking.
They are, and again, so you've got, even on the sparkly material, you've got that pre-printed.
That's right, yeah, they're all pre-printed, yeah.
Look at that. So
and there's actually 10 large snowmen,
right.
And there are 10 smaller snowmen for you to embroider.
Okay, let's pick up another one. Oh no, in fact, that was folded in half. So you get quite big panels, as you're saying.
Yes, they are, yeah.
Yeah, look at that. So we've got the snowman on there. Gorgeous. There we go. 2 payments of £98. No, what am I talking about? I was looking at the pence. Sorry here. 2 payments of £34.98. Let's get that right. Item number is 810369. Again, you've got the thread in here as well.
Yes, you have, yes. I think there's 2 balls of perlé.
Yes.
So you would just use the single strand when you're embroidering with the perlé. It's perlé number 12.
Okie dokie. Lovely. And then we've got one more thing to show you. Oh, now which one's limited? Okay, our lovely cushion here. This one has gone limited. So again, you've popped in, and I love the fact that the dog is sewing on here. I just think that's brilliant. Let's have a little look here. There you go. So you've got a stitch in time, you've got the scissors on there. Lovely. Look, there he is. There he is. And again, you're going to get your fabrics, beautiful colours, and look at all that lovely hand stitching. There you go. Wouldn't it be good if dogs could actually do that?
Oh, it would be very good, actually. I have 2 that would help enormously.
Lovely. So we're having a really nice look there at all of that lovely stitching.
And again, all the fabrics that you see in the kit, they are Lynette Anderson ranged fabrics, all 100% cotton.
Excellent. Now this one is I'm just being told, technically sold out. We'll see if we can get any more for you, but for now it's all in basket, so do check out, make sure you're securing it nice and safely. Have a look at the website, because like I said, there's lots more on there. Please go to Rewind, have a look at the 7 o'clock show. It was a really, really lovely show. What else have we got there? We've got the sewing companion, the organiser. There's lots more for you to see, so you can shop by brand as well. Right then, so over to you, Marie.
Right, okay. So I'm going to demonstrate the frolicking roly-poly snowmen. Now again, I wouldn't normally use red thread on a blue fabric, but it's just to highlight this lovely fabric, metallic, the lovely frosty. So that is your finished square, I think 6 or 6.5 inches. Now take that as it would be a printed snowman. So these you would cut down to 6.5 inches, okay, and then the smaller ones, which is on the panel here, you would cut to a 2.5 inch, okay. So we're working with a 2.5 inch squares, and how we're sort of doing a log cabin, but it starts off very, very different insofar as we have to create a seam. But when we create the seam, we've got to stop a 1/4 of an inch before the end here,
Right.
and you'll see for what reason in a moment. So we need a small stitch. Yeah, we've got one there. I need 1/4 of an inch. Yeah, and we'll do a scant 1/4 of an inch. I say this many times. 1/4 of an inch, yeah, is 1/4 of an inch, but it just sometimes just doesn't seem to fit. So just go inward a little bit. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. So we will stop at the line I've just drawn. Now, if you're just stopping more than 1/4 of an inch from the edge, it's not a problem. It's if you go over, you're going to find yourself not in trouble, but you just have to do a little bit of wiggling with it. So we'll press that to the dark side, she says. Hopefully your iron's still on, or not. It will be in a moment. But that's fine, we can work with that.
That's all good.
okay.
I love that expression, to the dark side.
To the dark side. So then what we'll do is we will get another 2.5, I think it's by 4.5, okay?
Yeah.
And we will stitch down. So this is the one I'm doing now, is the one with the two rectangles down the side.
Righty-ho.
Okay. Making sure my seam's folded neatly.
And just while you're finishing that off, I just need to do a little bit of an update, because our beautiful cushion, the one stitch at a time, we can get this back for you on extended delivery, dispatched from the 25th. £24.95, 932610 is your item number. Back to you, Marie.
Yep, okay, and then we're now on to our third piece, which is this square here. Okay, and they're all coordinating fabrics that are included. They are from the same range. You probably take a little bit more time with regards to matching, but we'll get there, that's fine. Okay, so that's my third piece on, because ultimately I want to get to the last piece just to show you why we've left that 1/4 of an inch seam for you to fit. Because what you now need to do, get the other different fabric, that's right, okay. Now we've got to put that across there, but what we've got to do, if you can see, that's why we've left the 1/4 inch there, is because I've got to sew all the way down there without getting the previous fabric trapped in it. So
are you sort of nestling the fabric?
You are, but it does fit, and you'll see exactly why you have to stop that 1/4 of an inch when you come to do it. And it all fits perfectly. It's not, when I read it, I was thinking, goodness gracious, what on earth's going on there? Because you'll see when it comes to stitching it down further, and hopefully I haven't just caught it, because it would prove me completely wrong. It's going to, there we go, it's going to nestle in perfectly for you to finish that off, which I will show you. I'm just ironing that seam down. I shall turn it over onto the front. There we go. So now, do you see where I've left that 1/4 of an inch? It's all falling flat, and I'm just going to finish continuing and complete that square, and everything will sit nicely.
Yeah, all good. There you go. We're just having one more look at the snowman quilt just while you're finishing that off.
Yeah.
So look at their little quirky personalities. They're all doing something a little bit different. They're all quite sporty, if you ask me.
They're having great fun, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's probably because they can't stay on their feet. So, right. Okay. And again, as I say, I've used the red thread so you can see. So that's sitting perfectly now. You wouldn't have thought, whereas if you'd have completely stitched it on in the first place, you'd have had to unpick that to make it fit.
Right.
So that's your square for your frolicking snowman. And then what would happen is you'd get your large print. That should be printed, but just for this demo.
Sure.
Yeah, you'd actually have your large snowman, and then you'd have another square. And then you would just join that there.
How long did this take you to do?
It's the embroideries, always the embroideries that take the time. and that's just it. That just depends how quick and fast you want to do them. As I've said previously, I'm very lucky with Bird Brain because I do have an embroidery machine. I do have the disc to be able to do it. So what that actually enables me to do is to get the samples done quite quickly. Otherwise, you can imagine if it's taking me weeks just to do the embroideries, I wouldn't really have a business. And of course, people just want to, I say just want to, I don't mean that like it sounded, but people want to see what it looks like, the finished product. And so it's just easier, you know, to have a visual. It's the colours. Not everybody, you know, can visualise a colour. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Sometimes I have an absolute headache and I will get it wrong and I'll think, goodness gracious, did I really do that? Okay.
Yeah, lovely.
All that red thread everywhere.
No, it's good though, because then we can see it for TV purposes.
Okay, and that would be how you go. So that that frolicking snowman is no more difficult than what you've just seen me do there, and it was quite quick as well. And it's So and these fabrics, they're just lovely.
They are gorgeous, absolutely stunning. Like I said, this is sort of been
yourself.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's been one of my favourites. All right, so we'll come back to you in a minute, Maria. I'll do a little bit of a recap. Okay. We are 40% of the stock gone, so have a little look at these beautiful fabrics. Look, see if we can pick up all of that lovely shimmer that's in it. It's absolutely stunning. I wish I could hand it to you literally through the screen. It's so nice because it looks so beautiful. Don't forget, again, you're going to get your pre-printed sheets here. Have I got this the right way up? Oh, it's that way. There you go. There you go. Some little ice skates, there's a little tree. So these are the smaller ones, but then you do have those bigger ones. Let's pick this one up. Again, this opens out quite widely, even further, look. It's just I don't really want to wreck the pack shot. And I was saying earlier, I'm not over Christmas personally, so I would be happy to keep going with this. And then let's show you, because I think it's also important to show you that beautiful deep dark blues that you're getting. So look at that, like almost like your beautiful midnight. Again, you can really see that glisten. It's absolutely stunning. Meg said that's a me blue. It is. And then we've also got, there you go, the darker colours. Look at that, but still look at all that wonderful glisten. It's very luxurious, Marie.
Yes, for a metallic fabric, it does have a very good feel to it. It has, you can feel that it's slightly stiffer than a standard cotton. Obviously, it would be with the metallic that you've got in it, but it's not hard. It's not cardboardy at all.
No,
it still has a nice feel, definitely.
100%. And don't forget, you're also going to get your 2 sets of threads. And what type of threads did you say these were?
That's the perle thread. It's manufactured in Spain.
Lovely. And of course, full instructions. It's £69.95, or you can spread the cost, 2 payments of £34.98. Item number is 810369. Okay, something that was busy this morning. This is lovely. This is the sewing companion. I love all the different pockets.
Yes, it's very incredibly handy.
I love that you've personalised it as well. That's so nice. And you were saying you even get the button, you get the zips. That's right.
Yeah, you get the 2 domes to create the fob, as you can see there, which I'm going to be demonstrating next.
Excellent.
And also you get the plastics in there too. You get the zips. So the only thing that you've got to is your general sewing supplies and your bosal or wadding, whichever you're going to make it with.
Lovely.
And I've used bosal on that one, and as I said earlier, I've used it both sides, but I think going forward, I think if I was to make, well, when I make it again, I'll actually probably use bosal one side, and I think I'll use wadding, because it was, although I could work with it, it's fine, it doesn't quite need to be that stiff.
Okay, all good, look at that. So you've even, there's a bit of paper piecing going on as well, is that right?
That's just actually a piece of felt, so of course you're just edging that because it's not going to fray. There is the template for you, there's the piece of felt in there for you then to be able to cut it out and place it on there. You can either hand stitch that or you can machine it, entirely up to you.
Amazing. Do we also get pre-printed on here?
Yes, we do. Yeah, you do the pre-printed stitchery as well.
Just trying
and
to
if you haven't got
find
it there, I think I've got it here.
I found it. I found
it.
Yeah, there you go. So you can
Yeah.
have a little look at the pattern on here. Marvellous. It's lovely. And also, as you can see, you've got the beautiful fabrics that are here. You've got your zips. So you've popped 3 zips in.
There's 3 zips in there, yeah, and you've got 2 domes, and then you've got the metalwork with which you make your fob with.
Excellent.
Again, it's a Lynette Anderson pattern, all Lynette Anderson fabrics. Yeah, exactly as you see there. And what I would suggest as well, ladies that aren't used to using the vinyl, for example,
you get
is
that.
to use their non-stick foot with that, because after it can heat with the you know, the momentum of the sewing foot. It can heat up a little bit. It can stick. So use just your non-stick foot. But if you haven't got a non-stick foot, excuse me, a bit of masking tape on the bottom of your foot and just cut round it. And that should help you as well. I have used that previously to find, you know, to work with the plastic.
Oh, amazing. Thank you. Wonderful. £34.95. Item number is 685386. Oh, and half the stock of this has gone. Half the stock gone. Moving along then, we've got our tote bag. So this is I was just saying, I really like the size of this. It's really nice sort of, what did I say, tablet?
Tablet size, yeah.
You've popped the button in, nice bit of hand stitching on there. Here again, you'll get that pre-printed pattern. That's really full you've done there. It's really
There's a lot
nice.
to do, definitely. Yeah, there's a lot to do. And you can see how up to date it is because it's actually got 2021 on it.
Oh, yeah, it's done well there.
2021.
There
you see where the grey is just above that. There's nothing saying that you can't put your name, embroider your name on it. It's, yeah, it's you know, it is open to interpretation as to how or what you want to add to it. But again, it's all Lynette Anderson fabrics, Lynette Anderson pattern. You've got your little buttons in there as well. You get your lining fabric. So again, it's just general sewing supplies and either wadding or bows or whichever you want to use.
Lovely. So it's a lovely little size, lovely colours. Again, just to show you, you've got your pre-printed. There it is, all ready for you. There you go. You've got all of your beautiful fabrics that have been cut as well.
There or thereabouts for your strips, yeah, definitely, because then again, as we say, otherwise you end up putting that little bit more in if somebody's not cut straight, or for example, we may not have cut it straight, so we have to allow for that extra. So by cutting the strips, again, it does keep the cost down of the kit, and they're there ready for you to use. I mean, there will be obviously parts in there where you will have to cut yourself to the right dimensions and everything, but yeah, when it comes to the strips, it's just generally easier for us to cut those.
Excellent. That is £29.95. Item number is 923510. Okay, then we've got our lovely chickens, Clever Chickens. So it's Clever Chickens Read Dickens.
That's right, yes.
Love this. So you were saying this time round you've popped the hardware in the clasp.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, we've added that to it, just to make it a little bit more secure, because it would gape open. I thought, oh, how can we sort of bring that into, you know, this century, so to speak, and just put a bit more of a difference to it and make it a bit more fun.
And beautiful batik fabrics that we can see here. But shall we take a little look at our lovely chickens themselves, because they've got a lot of character. I love the fact that they're wearing glasses.
That's right, yeah, reading their books.
That's brilliant.
And if you remember to turn it round, because we've got the bottoms on the back, the back view.
That's such a nice little quirky touch, that one.
They should be holding hands, really, I suppose, shouldn't they? But they're reading their books, so they haven't got a wing free.
Good stuff. Full instructions, beautiful fabrics that you can see here, and as I said, you'll get the clasp as well. £34.95. 921310 is the item number. Then we've got our purse tote kit. So this is a lovely size, and again, now you also get the little buttons, don't you? Did you say they're hand painted?
They're hand painted. Lynette Anderson hand paints those, yeah. So they're specific to that pattern. So yeah, we have to get the pattern and we have to get the buttons when we buy them in
Look at that, and look at all that beautiful stitching there. Oh, is it like
it's like a very micro type fleece.
Yeah.
Yes, just to give it some texture.
Yeah, it's very nice and tactile. Again, you'll also get the zip. You'll get the lovely. What do you call? I've forgotten what you call them now.
Do you know what? I want to call it a fob, but it's not a fob, but it's the a clasp. It's a clasp.
Yeah, it's a clasp. Amazing. There you go.
And of course, there's lining as well, and you've actually got bozel in that one too.
Oh yes, you can see that just underneath. There you go. That's the bozel, isn't it?
That's the bozel.
Good
Yeah,
stuff.
absolutely.
And the beautiful fabrics, and again, you've got that zip, the buttons, and the clasp. But it's gone limited. It's £29.95. 123560 is your item number. Okay, another one that's gone limited is the cushion, and this is also already on extended delivery. So everybody's really liking this one.
That's good news.
Yeah.
That's good.
So again, take a look at that beautiful stitching. You've got the printed piece of fabric for you to stitch this onto. Lovely as the dog every time. He's just brilliant. I realise that, see, the more you look, the more that you see, don't you? So there's the cat in the background.
There is a lot of stitching on that.
Yeah.
And I think it is good that it is pre-printed, because otherwise, especially with that tape measure, could you imagine how long it's going to take for you to transfer the image from, on your light box or your window? So it just takes that time out of it and actually makes it a little bit more enjoyable, because you can get straight onto it.
Very, very nice indeed. Yes, like you said, you've got that pre-printed panel. However, while I am showing you this, it's sold out. So the restock stock sold out again. So this will be dispatched from the 25th of January. So thank you very much for purchasing.
Thank you.
Yeah, lovely stuff. So I'm going to hand back to you, Marie. What are you fancy doing?
Okay, well, we're going to move to the Ultimate Sewing Companion. What I'm going to show is the fob, because there's one or two of these things seem tricky, but actually once you know how to do it, it sort of takes that where you may procrastinate on whether you do it or not. So first things first, what I've actually done, again, we're coming back to these lovely, lovely buttons that I sew. I love them, absolutely love them. So I've done my semicircle. So I've already shown you one here where I've actually pencil marked the design on there, which would have been embroidered before I did this. And then I've cut my circle out. Again, I always allow about 1/4 of an inch more than what they say. It just gives you a little bit more to work with, you know. So I've done my running stitch around there, again using the double threads, because there's nothing worse than you pulling that tight and suddenly, oh, I've got to do it again. Now she'll say that, and now you watch, it will pop out and go everywhere.
It'll be fine.
So there we go. And as you're doing and as you're pulling it round, make sure that you're ironing out any creases that you might have, and pull it as tight as you dare. Okay, yep, so we're there. We seem to be quite smooth there. And again, it should stay quite, if I just give that a quick snip there. We'll get the button back. Again, incredibly easy to use, but put the rough side down, because that'll grab onto your fabric that's there. Give it a good push. Okay. Now what we would do with this now, because what we're going to do is we're going to put them together. So of course, if you've still got your button shanks there, that's not going to go together very well. So get your craft knife, and you would actually take those off. Be careful, your knives are sharp, you know, and always away from you. But with it being plastic, it should come off, and they'll nestle very nicely together. But we have to, before we get to that point, we get our fabric. The instructions will show you in here, or give you the dimensions of the fabric. And what we need to do is, you have your long rectangle of fabric, okay. You would actually initially iron that in half. Yeah. Then you would open it out, fold one side to the middle and the other side to the middle, and then you would iron it.
Right.
Then, so that you're getting rid of all those horrid raw edges, you would fold it in half again. So you've got the neat double edges all the way down there. Okay. Now what, and again, I've done this in red. You can see this is one like in old style TV fashion. I was going to say the name of the show then. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to. Anyway, one I made earlier. Again, I've done it in red. But what I will show you on the machine, because you feed dogs, if you sometimes you'll get a piece of fabric and it's not being caught by the feed dogs, and you're thinking to yourself, well, how am I going to get there? I need to get so close to that edge and it's not catching the feed dogs.
Right.
So my tip would be, is because I want to sew quite closely there, is to get your foot sorted on a straight stitch, okay, and move your needle so that you're actually going to be going over one of the feed dogs itself. So as it's going up and down like that, it's catching the fabric and it's going through, but it means you'll have to move your needle across to be able to do it.
Okay.
So what we'll do is, there we go, and it might mean that you have to work on the other side to what you're normally used to, but you when I start doing this, you'll understand totally what I mean, because if I put it in the middle there, let's just try and I'll show you. If I put that in the middle there, that is just going to stitch in the same spot.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Because the feed dogs aren't getting it, so I'll just trim that off. So, there we go. So by moving that to the side,
right,
okay, and moving my needle, there we go, moving it across, I can now stitch that over the feed dogs,
right,
and it's going to feed through for me.
Ah, there you go.
There we go.
Yeah, nice.
It will also allow me not to stitch that close to the edge, she says, it depends how level I've got it on the other side, so that I have to go over it 2 or 3 times because it's not caught.
Okay.
So, there we go.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're all done. So I'll pick up the piece I put earlier, because what you're going to do, now don't worry about these raw edges that you haven't turned them under, because they're going to be hidden.
Okay.
So we'll feed it through the clasp here. And if you have got a nicer stitch side than the one, put it to the side that you're going to see more than the one that's not going to be seen. And then what we're going to do, now get this is entirely down to you as to what length you want it, because what we're going to do, we're going to place it in there. Now to me, I think that I probably want it maybe about that long, or maybe a bit shorter. But again, it's that, because you could probably make these for yourself for anything other, not just the Ultimate Sewing Companion. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to trim with my bigger scissors, because it's a bit thicker than my papers. I'm going to cut that off. I'm going to place it there, and then what I'm going to do, and I love it,
What?
my
your
glue gun. Right, so there we go. Now be very careful, because I'm terrible really when I'm using this, because I will inevitably get it on my fingers. And it does burn.
I think everybody goes through that though. Yeah.
And it does burn. And then you're going to hold it on there for a while. Hopefully it's going to catch. I'll probably need to put a bit more glue in, I think, by the look of it. Yeah, I do. So plenty of glue. It does work, I promise.
So that's normal glue, it's not fabric glue, is that right?
That's just normal glue,
Normal glue,
It's not nothing special. You can get expensive ones, you can get cheap ones. They'll all do the same. Down to your preference.
Yeah.
Down to your preference. So hopefully
it'll do it.
It will do it. It will do it. It just needs a bit more time.
I believe.
So then what you're going to do then, as per the instructions, you're going to do a herringbone stitch around, because don't forget these will be embroidered. I've just drawn on these for the moment. So I've already got a knot in my fabric, but you'll have waited for the glue to cool and you will have waited for it to take properly. But obviously I haven't got that luxury at the moment, and I'm going to push that down in there if she can get her needle down. Oh, anyway. Right. So, and then what we're going to do is we're going to stitch through the sides. There we go.
There we go, you can see that. Nice.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, so is it like a crisscross stitch?
It is, but one's longer than the other, and you go off. You can do crisscross, you know, and you can come back and you can go forward, and you're doing it. It's just making a very decorative She's making a right mess of it here at the moment, actually, but...
No, you're doing fab.
There we go.
Who taught you to sew? Is it a family thing?
Well, I had a very good grandma.
Yeah.
I think she was very good. We've always been very crafty, actually. And also, I mean, not just sewing, but cooking as well.
Oh, nice.
I have a bit of a story to tell. I've got a knot there, which isn't helpful. What we'll do is we'll just cut that off because I've got a knot. We at school, I used to bake. Believe it or not, I used to get told off for talking too much, and I was always last, bringing my finished result to the table at the end to get marked. And the annoying thing was Mrs. Leslie Miller, her name was actually. She was very nice, but I was too busy chatting. I was naughty. I was a chatterbox, yeah. So she would get very cross with me, but I tended, especially my Swiss roll one year, I remember, and it came out the best, and it got the best result. So I didn't deserve it, really. I was too busy chatting. But again, the sewing, I didn't really do much sewing later on at school. It all went a bit strange. We did like dancing, painting, and it was all not something specific. But then I was, selling fabric. My mum learnt me to knit. Taught me to knit. Sorry, learnt me. That's not very good England, is it? Taught me to knit. But I wish my grandma could have taught me crochet. I had to learn crochet myself, but my grandma couldn't because she was left-handed.
Ah.
So yeah, made it quite tricky at times.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you would just continue down, trying to do a nicer stitch than I'm doing at this moment in time.
Oh no, it's all good. I've got the finished lovely button here actually on the sample, so you can sort of have a little look there.
And of course, using a bright colour,
yeah,
it's made me look even more untidy because you can see everything that I'm trying to rush to do. But there we go.
No worries.
So you would continue stitching round as prettily as possible using your heavy button stitch, and that would secure it.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah. And then you would be nice and secure. Oops. No knots.
Yeah. Lovely. Right then, so let me give you the details of, again, have a look at the organiser. It's very busy. We're 2/3 of the stock gone, Marie.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah,
yes.
It's been really
it is
nice
so
and busy.
And it's quite strong as well when it's finished. It's very, very strong. And, with those clear pockets as well, even the minuscule thing that you want to put in there, you're still going to be seeing, you've got no fear of losing it, so.
Absolutely. Fabulous fabrics. As you can see, we've got the zip there, got the nice little pockets here. There's another zip here. And what do you call it? Did you say call it vinyl that comes in this?
Yes, it's a PVC vinyl. It's you get various thicknesses, and it's nice enough and thick enough to be working with. That it's not horrid to work with at all. I mean, if it was horrid, I wouldn't use it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd find and have trouble with it too. So.
And there you go. You can see your pre-printed piece. All of these lovely different shades of grey. Lovely fabrics, really nice. You get your 3 zips, you've got 3 of those, you've got your button, you've got your clasp there, and full instructions. It's £34.95, 685386 is your item number. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, not this one? Oh, this one.
I think the viewers will think you're talking to me, but it's the earpiece again.
I was getting confused. Right, this did sell out earlier on. We've got it back on extended delivery, but it'll be dispatched from the 25th of January. Again, you get those 2 lovely buttons. Look at that. It's really pretty. You'll get the zip, you'll get the clasp, and that is for the kit. It's £29.95. 123560 is the item number.
You will laugh. Finally, I've got this herringbone going.
Oh no, it's great stuff.
And I've just finished it anyway. So, oh, thank goodness for that. I thought I was going a bit drippy there.
No, not at all. All good. Right then, are we looking at... Yes, the snowman. Okay. Again, you can see you've got that lovely set of pre-printed panels. There you go. Big snowmen. You've also got a smaller snowman panel. You can just see it on there. And it's got that nice shimmer. It's beautiful. And let's just pop this back. Just having a look at the sample, he can see, put my teeth back in, all the other fabulous fabrics or colours. It's all got a lovely sparkle to it. It's really, really beautiful. Full instructions, of course, and you'll also be getting your 2 sets of threads. £69.95. Item number is 810369. Or, of course, you can spread the cost on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £34.98, should you wish to do that way. Okay, another item that's gone limited. Everything's so busy. Right, this one is your bird in a basket, and that's your cushion kit. Again, you can see Lynette Anderson design. There, look at that. £34.95. 831108 is the item number. Now, as you can see by my side, there's this beautiful quilt, which is very homely, as we were saying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really nice. So let's have a little look. Look at all that red work.
It is on that particular quilt. Yeah. I did use a variegated pink.
Okay.
But afterwards, I actually thought to myself, do you know what? I wish I'd done it in red.
Right.
And consequently, the threads we actually put in are red. Again, the perlé, the number 12, and yeah, it's red, not the pink as I've used there, because I think the red definitely stands out with that range. Having put it alongside it. It's, yeah, much better. The pink's nice, but should have been red.
There you go. That's what you're getting instead.
Again, they're all Moda. They're French General Moda fabrics, those.
Right.
And a bird brain design with your pre-printed stitcheries.
Absolutely stunning. So again, have a look. Feast your eyes on all of these wonderful fabrics that you're getting. So again, you just need to add your backing.
That's right. Your backing and your wadding. Yeah, sandwich your quilt.
Amazing. Look at all that detail. Look at that. There you go. Again, you can see the pre-printed. There you go. And look at those beautiful fabrics. Just check these out. Absolutely stunning. We are 70... Oh, look at that one. 70% of the stock gone. So really busy once more. Look at that. And then again, so you get your 3 threads.
Yep, your three balls of perlé there, yeah.
Yeah. Gorgeous. If you want to spread the cost, it's 2 payments of £37.50. Item number is 569387. Then we've also got this tote bag, which is so nice. It's very roomy. Going to get a lot of lovely goodies in here. And you've put lots and lots of pockets in.
Yes, yeah.
So you can see a nice deep pocket at the front. Again, you'll get your... Is this one pre-printed as well?
That one, yeah, that's pre-printed. Yeah, it's Annie Downs designed fabric by Henry Gass, 100% cotton.
More pockets. There's pockets inside. Such a nice bag, and it's like that drawstring effect, isn't it?
Yes.
Now, hopefully you'll be sorry about we've got some wadding in there, but just so you can see, we can see that there's pockets that side. And there's also pockets the other side. So you've got pockets galore. It's lovely. Absolutely lovely. Get your phone in there.
Definitely. And I actually do feel as well, I mean, in my opinion, it is best that style of bag done in wadding.
Okay.
I think you'd struggle a little bit with it to get the ruched up effect with the drawstring if you used anything heavier.
Right.
So I think wadding works better with that.
Good advice for that. There you are. £29.95. Item number is 593166. Okay, other items that you've been finding on the website Here we go. Yes, we had a little preview of this earlier on. This is the Anderson's Farm Quilt Complete Block of the Month, again by Lynette Anderson Designs, I should say. 3 payments then of £43 and 32 pence. So again, just trying to make it as affordable as possible. 100859 is your item number. Now, okay, the quilt that we've just seen, the previous one, the Heart and Home, that has now gone limited stock. It's £74.99, or again, you can spread that cost. 2 payments of £37.50. Item number is 569387, and don't forget you are getting your red threads as well. One more thing for you to add to your basket. We've got a pattern if you want to use your own fabrics. This one is the Dancing in the Rain, but it does come with the pre-printed again.
Comes with pre-printed. You've actually got the template as well, so that again you can use it for future use. And the pattern is actually to make, if you can see on there, to make a wall hanging.
Right.
And it's quite a simple design actually, but it's a very poignant saying. And I think especially at the moment, I think it's very bright and it's very lift me, pick me up, and it's it's nice.
I agree. £9.95. Item number is 910972. So, Marie, we've got about 8 minutes if you want to try something else.
Right. Well, we'll go to... Have we still got bird in the basket before I start?
So, Meg's telling me we can get it back on extended delivery from the 25th, so we can demo it.
Right, OK. So, a bird in the basket then. You have in there, as you can see on this picture here and on the sample, which I think is behind you, you have these little flowers. And again, it's something you would look at and you think, gosh, that looks really fiddly-dee. So, in here, you have the pattern template. Now, what I thought when I saw this pattern template, which is here, I thought to myself, that's really quite small, and you're cutting lots of pieces out for that, and quite easy to lose. So I thought, oh, I wonder if my finger would work to. Yes, which it does perfectly.
Good stuff.
So you would fold your fabric in half, as you can see what I've done here.
Yeah.
And then making sure that you do them the same size, so using the same finger basically. Okay.
Huh, what a good idea.
And it comes out more or less the same size as the template pattern. And then, so run round your finger. Now, don't forget, when you're doing this, you've got to leave... The seam allowance isn't included in the pattern. So when you cut it out, you've got to add 1/4 of an inch at least. So you'll need 5 petals per flower. And then just get your little ruler and just make sure they're all about the same size. And draw, and again at the bottom you'd allow 1/4 of an inch as well. So then just draw off there, as I've done here. So what we'll do, we'll move straight on to that. And also you've got your circles to go round your button domes again, which has been included. But again, what I've done, as you can see, is that's your cutout line I've penciled, but I've actually allowed a little bit more. So I'll use that cutting line as my stitching line for when I draw it in. So what we will do, right. Everybody says very quickly. I must stop doing that. Stop it. I won't do it very quickly.
Don't worry.
You need a very small stitch length.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is we're going to stitch around here, all of those. I'm not going to do all of that because I have got 3 that I've from before. So I need to do 2 to complete my little petal, my flower there. So I'm going to stitch around 2. So you'll need a very small stitch, probably about a 1.5. And then you'd actually start here, but you're going to be cutting here. But stitch round, but sort of when you're stitching, do several stitches in the same spot to fix it, and then do a few reverse and forwards here at this end, because inevitably when you're pulling something that's tiny, you're going to end up opening up the seam, and it will just start fraying and fraying and fraying, and you'll just get a little bit frustrated with it and probably end up throwing it from one side of the room to the other. I do that quite often actually. So if I'm going to put that back, there we go, and I'm going to go to, I'm actually going to use a 1, so there we go.
Yep.
That's fixing, so you'll And also, because it's quite curved as well, you'll have a smoother stitch too going round. Whereas if you're a bit longer and, like me, your foot lifts, you'll see a bit of a zigzag effect. But I shouldn't get over precious about it because they're quite forgiving, these, once they're made. They're very good. They're very clever. So that's one.
Oh, so it's nice and quick.
Yep, that's one. I'll do one more because I've got 3 already done, so I don't need to do 5. It'd be like watching paint dry. Oh, and back again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think I forgot to do it on the last one, but there we go. Let's have a look. So I've got one more to do. And we're going to go round. And I mean, and you know how, you know, your sewing machine works, and you know what, you know, if there's other stitches that you would use, then use it, do it, if you're going to get exactly the same effect. So, again, as I said, 1/4 of an inch. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so we're cutting that one. Then again, just a little bit further down there. And again, we'll cut this one out. Oh, it's a bit wonky, isn't it? Oh, never mind.
They are like little finger gloves, aren't they?
If you stitch down a little bit longer, you put little faces on them.
Yeah.
What we like. Right, okay. Now this is the little tricky bit. Now, if you've got, I did use my bodkin earlier on. The other thing I was going to suggest is if you've got a plastic Chinese
chopstick. Yeah.
Pull it in. But what we're going to do is we're going to pull that through. Before we do that, sorry, nearly forgot. Because it is curved, a little bit like dressmaking, okay, you need just give it a snip. It's just going to turn through better.
Right.
On your corners. It's going to be easier to work with. It doesn't really matter, but actually I do think it gives a little bit of a better finish with this.
Yeah, it's about taking the pride in your work as well, isn't it?
Yes.
A nice professional finish.
Because these are quite good when you get used to them. Quite clever, and again, you could use them to, you know, dress up quite a multitude of different garments, purses.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are going to be pulling that through.
Just teasing it through. That's it.
Tease it through.
Yeah.
And again, it comes back to what I was saying with regards, and then as well, because it's curved, it's not pointed, you're not going to be sticking your needle or your scissors through the other end of it. Okay, so that's one.
We've got literally a minute.
Oh no. Okay. Well, what I'll do, surely then, because I haven't actually attached this. What you do then is you get your double thread in your needle.
Okay.
You get your double thread in your needle, and you are stitching around the bottom of each petal, and you're drawing it in, as you can see, but don't cut off each one, just keep going round and round and add. So you would, you've covered your dome already, okay, so that's one. I've got my knot, so that's one through. It's always a rush.
I know.
Always a rush.
Well, there is such a thing as the Hochanda time thief. I've been saying it for years.
Okay, so as you can see there, as it's adding, you can see what's happening. It's creating that petal, that flower shape with each of the petals.
Yep.
Yep. And then you'd have your 5 on there. Then you would join the final, the 5th one. So as you're pulling that in, it's coming round.
Lovely.
And then,
apologies, Marie.
Oh, that's okay. And you just glue it in or stitch it in the centre.
There you go. Let's just have a little look there. Perfect. And I've got the finished sample here, so then you can see sort of how it turns out. Look at that. That's really pretty, isn't it? So if you want the kit, it's on screen for you. Thank you very much, Marie.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Safe trip back as well.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
As ever, you can check out your baskets after the hour, and don't forget to catch up on Rewind for 7 a.m. Next then, I think we're joining Lou live via Skype, indeed we are, for Studio Light filled with love, and after that we've got chicken wire and Pink Ink designs.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts2 shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed, a very good afternoon to you. The colourful butterfly can only mean one thing. It is time to look at another one-day special Yes, it is. One day special with the wonderful world of Studio Light. And I'm not alone either. It wouldn't be a Studio Light show without the one and only Skyping in from her very own home studio. It's our Lou with us. How are you, Lou, love?
Hello. Yeah, good. Do you know what? I've only been away from the table about 10 minutes because I've been, honestly, just going for it. Just journaling, doodling. I've just loved it. Loved it. And it's this one day special. It's really inspired me.
And that's the thing, and that's what we're going to kick off with. We're going to kick off with an entire bundle. Now, we've got a one-day special, which is the dies on their own. But I'm going to tell you about everything, first of all. The complete collection is what you've been going for at the moment, because then you get the best of everything. You're going to get your 39 dies in there. You're going to get your 2 stencils in there. You're going to get your washi tape, your stamps, and you're also going to get your 12 by 12 paper pad as well. And there's a cheeky freedom prize on it as well, £31 and a penny on this across 2 flexible payments. Let me give you the item number first of all. 635442 is your item number for this big bundle. Now, let's break the bundle down. So on the bottom of your screens now, you'll see the items individually. We'll keep the big bundle at the top. But let's go for your one-day special. Your one-day special is the sets of dies that we have here currently at the moment. You're saving £10 on these dies already. The details are on the side of the bottom of the screen for the one-day special on its own. £35 and 97 pence for the one-day special. That's just for the dies. But then have a look at your flexible payments on Freedom. 31 and a penny. So that is, I know you have to pay that again in a month's time, but if you're just going for the dies on its own and you can stretch to it maybe next month, what's that, a couple of coffees maybe, that luxury cake that you may have, or those little odds and ends that you start buying online, you cut back on them and you've got a cracking little collection. Lou, let's talk around the dies first of all, because we're not just getting dies in this, are we? We're getting elements that you can really use across all mediums, from mixed media to your journaling, to your scrapbooking, to your photo albums, even to your general doodling that you like to do. There is something for everyone just in the dies alone.
Yeah, and then don't forget the other mediums you can put on materials. You can use cork, which is a great one, thin metals, thin fabrics, and you know, all the wonderful like vellums and stuff. These would look perfect in that for layering. And you've got a layering system, so you've got certain shapes that have got 3 or 4 different sizes, which is great. So then you can create your own mat and layers. But there's so many snip-ability. That's not a word. I've just made it up.
I like it.
Snip-into ability of some of them, like the love, the arrow, the hearts, the cells. You can really snip in. I mean, that's really clever by Susie, That's just stunning. And, you know, I love the way that she's made the, not fleur-de-lis, the broderie angle at the bottom, almost, she's made it into a foot for it.
I love it. Look at that.
So it stands up. You know, she's... really, without being rude to her, it's just being ingenuity. No, clever.
Let's go with that one.
The card shapes and things, isn't it?
Well, it really is. It really, because obviously the big die that you've got here makes that little pocket that once you've got that pocket, you can use that pocket in anywhere. And they've really, they've really left no room on the die plate. They've really filled the gaps in each individual space with things like your tags and your love hearts in descending and decreasing shapes as well. Then you've also got sort of your bigger flowers that we're looking at on there. Then you sort of got your branches that go left and right, so you can make your foliage. So you can do the wreaths if you want to do a wreath. You've got that beautiful rose that you could paper piece as well. Not only do you have this in the big collection, but this is your one-day special, 155484 if you want to go for it on its own. Obviously, the details are on the side of the screen at the moment. For that big bundle. Remember, you're saving £10 on your one-day special as well. But then let's go down to the bottom to the stamps that we've got here. These are £12.98, 706517. You're saving £3 on these as well. And as we said this morning, these could be for any occasion. These could be for Valentine's. These could be for a wedding. These could be nice for a little bullet journal because you've got the ampersand of the ands in there and that little heart with the lines on. There is so many things you can do just with the stamps. This morning, if you missed the 8 o'clock show this morning with myself and Lou, we used that small one just there, that little heart, and some of the paper pad and the washi, and we did, Lou did an amazing job. And we didn't even use that much. We didn't even scratch the surface, did we, Lou, what you can do with these stamps?
No, and it's the idea of taking what they give you, but taking it one step further and just adding the little bits and making it unique and best to you. So that's what I like about these things. And don't forget the dies, the stamps you're showing now, there's a die that'll fit round those in the die set. So you're not left sort of having to fussy cut, but you can if you want. And in the actual paper pack that we'll see in a bit, the die cuts out the shapes that are in there as well. So they really are clever. They think of everything and they create work and products that are a collection. They work together, but they work with everything else. That's the important bit. They work with everything else you've got.
They will work with everything you've got as well. So your stamps, $12.98 on their own. 706517 is your item number. Once again, they're in that big bundle as well, and the details of the big bundle at the side of the screen. Then we move on to your stencils and your washi tape. Now, we all love a bit of washi tape. With this washi tape, £13.96 for both of these together. The details on their own are at the bottom of the screen. If you just want your stencils and if you just want your washi tape, it'll be £13.96 with a saving of £4 on these. Look at these washi tapes, though. You've got the kisses and the O's in there. Then you've got made with love, and then you've got your loves in there. I like the way they're black and white, though, Lou, as well as the red and white, because as you did this morning, you can sort of change the colour, manipulate the colours yourself with the black and white, can't you? So you can go in with them white spaces and use all your inks and your oxides.
And they're really graphic as well, so that you've got that impact for the sentiment. You've got a really great border and edge to them. You can cut them up, like you said, and put them on the back of the card, because the red one at the top says handmade with love, and that's a great little finishing embellishment. I really like these, and I've got a lot of washi, but because these are so clean and simple colours, to me, they'll go with everything. That's why I like them. I really do like these. I can't say it. One of my favourites. I've said it.
Oh, there we go. Look, one of her favourites. She likes these. But remember, there's so much you can do with a decent stencil as well. Once you've got a good stencil under your belt, remember, you can emboss a stencil. You can stamp with a stencil. You can use it actually as a stencil if you wanted to as well. And don't just see the shapes for the inside of the stencils. You can also use the outer edges of the stencils as well. For the sheer fact you can now go around the outside of your stencil and use that shape that you've got there. So you can go all the way around. Remember, if you want to go for it on its own, £13.96 is what you're looking at. But if you're going to go part of that big bundle, the details are now on the side of the screen, and we're not finished yet. No. We've talked about stencils, we've talked about washi, we've talked about your dies, your one-day special, we've talked about your stamps. We've now got your paper pad. This is a 12 by 12. You're saving £3 on this. This is acid and ligament free. You're getting 6 double-sided papers. You're getting 3 glitter sheets in here. You're getting 2 of the watercolour sheets, 1 die-cut sheet, and 2 label sheets as well. So this is your die-cut sheet that we're looking at the moment. Pre-scored, so already just literally pop out. You can't go wrong. Use them as toppers, use them as backgrounds, ink them up, change the colours. Then this is the one that Lou was talking about, where you've got the die. Let's see if I can find it. This die just here, the larger die, will match and cut them out for you, so you haven't got to fussy cut them out anymore. Then you've got your strips along the bottom. From there, these are your toppers. So these are the cards. These are ready-made cards. These are absolutely beautiful. You just cut these out, a bit of light inking, write a message on the back, good to go as a little notelet card. From there, we start talking about your 12 by 12s. Your 12 by 12s are double-sided as well. So you sort of got the lines on the back, like sort of like the old school journals that you've got on the back of them, which I absolutely adore. So you've got big open spaces that you've got in there. Sort of looks like a chalkboard with the background that you've got on there at the moment. Once again, double-sided that we're talking about again. Be My Valentine. Once again, cut that off. Just use this area in your journals that you've already got. From there, you go to the deep blacks, and then I absolutely love this page. Look at these for pages. How stunning are that? Then you've got that sort of blackboard. We've not finished. Absolutely not finished. We've then got your glitter card in there as well. Now, non-shed. Some people would pay for that. But nothing comes off. Nothing comes off. But look at the shine that you get on these with your mats and layering. Lugo, when we normally talk about glitter card, you think, oh, here we go. It's going to be hard to run through our dye machines. We won't be able to dye with it because it's got loads of layers. Then you've got the glitter on top as well. Is it easy to cut through?
Really, really easy to cut through, really nice and crisp as well. And sometimes you can get a plastic coating on some and it interferes with the die cutting, and I haven't found any of that at all. So, yeah, I really love this. And I like the fact that it's non-shed because, yeah, you do find it everywhere for weeks.
I love it. And I do. And then we did these this morning. These are your watercolour paper in there. So you splash the watercolour over it and it resists. So all that you see on there is a resist. You're getting 2 sheets of the resist in there as well. Let me see if I can turn the page. Then you've got your resist in there as well. So they're your backgrounds. Right, and let's carry over that saving. Right, then let's work all this out again. So far, you've saved £20 so far individually is what you've actually saved. So we're saving £20. And now if you go for the complete collection as well, I'll give you another £5 on top. £25 is what you're going to be saving if you're not a Freedom member. But if you're a Freedom member, you're not paying postage. That's $3.95 straight away that you're saving. And I'll throw another $11.89 on top of that already. So now the saving gets slightly greater, £35.84 with your postage put on that as well, that you save as a Freedom member, and you get absolutely everything. So in theory, you're saving more than you're actually spending on this. You're only spending today, if you're a Freedom member, £31 and a penny. £31 and a penny across 2 flexible payments. 635442 is your item number. Right then, Lou, are you ready to come straight? Can I come straight to you? Are you all ready to go?
Yeah, of course you can.
Let's do it then. What have you got to show me?
Right, well, first of all, I've been playing in my journal, and I wanted to show you what we're speaking about this morning. Now, people have asked me about this, so I thought I'll show you. This is how I start. Okay. So I always start with and I get them written down because it works better for me, and then I go through all the different techniques that I'm going to use on the show or in anything really. So I'll start with these really rubbish ideas, and then these are my layouts. So this is a really simple tool that when you sort of like think, well, I don't know what to do. Well, I've got all these like bits and bobs and like all this. What do I do with it? It's like crazy. So these are really simple. If people want them, they can just come and get them from my group or from me. And these are just sort of like, you take the main element, you might have a bit of tape with it, you might have a bit of, you know, the broderie anglais here, and you might have a big circle on it. So it's really easy for you to take your elements and your bits and bobs and just think, right, okay, I just need that, that and that. And then away you go, and you can make your own card. So I think having layouts like this takes a lot of the pain of designing away. So just think, you can sort of sit that there, and then we can cut this in half and have it on there, and it's similar to that one. So I wanted to show you that because I think personally, when you see stuff like this, it gives you a really good starting point.
Yeah, no, massively.
Yeah, and I'm happy to share that, of course, but you can get these online as well. And then what I do is I sit and I doodle, which is really important. Like, these are the pages in the book that you showed, but I haven't doodled that. I've doodled on that one. I've added my hearts and the red lines and blended around it. So there are lots of things you can do with these, not just, you know, have them as they are. This one, I've just added white pen in those areas, and that one, just white pen in some of the hearts. So what I'm saying to you is, it's so versatile. Now, none of these, that's Keela Duck, could be anything. Happy Valentine, yeah, I'll give it that. That one. These, none of them are Valentine's. You could send that anyway. You could send that to parents, people you love, guardians. You could send that to special people, die cut it out, paper piece it back in. So all these can be generic to sort of caring and sharing, which is really important at the moment. So I did do a little bit more on these journal pages. I'll give you a quick flash. So I put some more doodling on in here with the circles. Sorry, I'll give you another slow down a little bit. Just little doodles, and what I mean by is get your Secura pen and just do a little bit of a doodling here. And this is also great for mindfulness. And I try and put this over them and everything that I do. That it's not about what you get at the end. That's an extra. Half the time when you're journaling, it's about enjoying what you're doing. And this is like still, these are really scruffy. So these are really have got a lot of work to do. This is not finished, nice. But this is the stamp that has got the like optical illusion. And again, this is to my friend whose mum always used to say, I love you to the moon and back. And, you know, it doesn't mean that she's my Valentine's, but I think in the world of it, it's Tamara Hogan's page. So it's like things like that when I'm thinking about somebody. That's what I do. Anyway, I thought we could make a bigger version of this. And we could do a big version. But I wanted to show you this first because I think the pages in the back are getting left out a little bit. And I love doing this anyway. It's just to get a way I can play, Adam. That's all it is, you know. It's not me trying to be clever. It's just me playing. Now I'm going to clean all this up. Look at the state of me. 5 minutes in, it's going to be really mucky now. So I'm using fired brick because this is it's a cool red. And don't be worried if you don't know what a cool red is. It just means it's more towards the blue. And I'm just going to pick that up. And if by magic, there they are. Now, this has got a lot of resist on it, so you can really build up the colour. Now, I will say it's got a lot of strong colour and grab ability on this paper because it really soaks in. And the way you can tell is it'll start to come through the back there. Now, don't worry, I like to do this. I like to try it on the back papers that I'm not wasting. It doesn't matter to me. It's just important that I get the feel for the paper. So this one's more of an orangey red, which gives, we call it a warm red. It gives another feel to it. So we're just adding that to another bit, like that. And then what we can do here is add a bit of the two. I love this. It's like that little book I was saying about when you was a kid, you're getting that colouring book that the colours just appeared in. So we've got the pink happening, the pinky red down here. And then what I would do is get a little bit more there. And I want to show people that you don't just have to put one colour down. You can put any colour down and sort of blend it up. The next one is I'm going to add, believe it or not, from my other pigment. Now, I've got this out because I'm not bright. I haven't bought inks for ages and stamps. So I thought I'll try this, see what this looks like. So I'm using an orange. Now, if you haven't got these, just use what you've got. Most people have got their own stamps, stamp inks and stuff. So just use what you've got. So far, I've used Distress and a colour box. And I'm using a bit of orange so that I've got a blend of colours happening. So we're going from a light colour to a darker colour to a redder colour. Now, if you want to just add a little bit more red, right. So we've got an ombre. It doesn't look too ombre-ish now. It looks a bit messy. But by polishing it, you're taking that colour off the resist. And it's really allowing the other colour to come through and show you the difference. Now, you can build that or build it up. But here's a tip. If you don't want that to be lips, right, if you get, I'll only do it on a little bit to show you. If you get an orange and a brown, I think you can actually make this look like leopard skin.
Yeah.
So you can actually build this up. Now, I've not woken up with paints, but can you see how this now takes on that idea of
leopard
browns
print.
and oranges? Do you get there?
Yeah, I know where you are. Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
I haven't got a brown on me, but if you've got a brown on there now, you get wonderful sort of leopardy skin. And if you put it that way, then you will see the lips. Sorry, if you put it the right way up, you will see the lips straight away. But if you put it that way, the lips aren't so evident. And if you put brown on that, I have got a brown pen, just when you want. Let me see if this one, yeah, here we go. This one's called Ginger Biscuit. Great name, that. So you put a layer of brown on, and then you can see now how it starts to look like something else. Right, so I'll put that over there. But I just wanted to give you an idea. So people look at stuff, they don't see what's evident straight away. They see something alternative, and that's what someone said to me. Oh, I don't see love art. I see I see leopard print, and I was like, all right, I'll try it. Right, I'm going to do a journal page, okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to do it on a big piece because you know, I understand that it's not that clear to see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do just the middle part. Now this is ode to the lovely Karen, who's done a piece that's on the show, and it's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. And I wanted to just sort of show people how you could get that amazing effect. Now, this is the die. You get 2 on an A4 sheet. All the other dies in the one-day special fit on one A4 sheet altogether. So waste of paper doesn't exist. Doesn't exist at all. So we've got these. This is what it looks like. These are score lines, and the outside is a cutting line. That is your fold over line to join it. So I'll do it with this one. What you do is you put those 2 together, you fold it valet.
Yeah.
So you get it like this, you fold that to a valet. It doesn't really matter because the way I get it to work is I always fold both ways, and then it tends to stop any cracking in your paper or in your cardstock. The one thing you do need to make sure is that you don't rush, because it will spoil the finish if you start sort of doing all your creases wrong. So what you tend to do, well, what I do is fold that in, get a little bit of tape there. Now I would use both sorts of tape on this. Both sorts of adhesive, you know, the tape and the glue, only because if you're putting stuff in here, it's going to have a bit of weight on it, so you need to make sure it sticks. Now, I'm using red line.
If you want red liner tape, it's on a 7-day saver as well. You get 20 rolls of the red liner tape for $12.99. 221 112 is your item number. 65p a roll is what you get. And I think by the looks of it, you get 2 different sizes in there as well. I think you get a variety of sizes, a variety of widths in there. Let's go back to Lou.
Right, I'm going to get some of that. Fold it in half. Fold that one in half and just fold it over like that. Well, I'll just put that to it, whichever way you want. I've not folded that right. Come on. And then if you warm up the adhesive, and even if you haven't folded it right, all you've got to remember is just to pop those in like that.
It looks like a flower, Lou, when you open it up.
Right, well, I put a load of them together, and it all fanned out like a beautiful, for a journal, you know, so that you opened it up and you've got all these little pockets.
Oh, yeah.
And these bits that you cut off, if you put these together, you can make lovely little petals for them, because you're cutting these off to make use as hearts, because the heart would be on there.
Right.
You put them together, you get a lovely flower. Anyway, so that's how you get that. That looks nice as a gift card, or you put 2 of them, like I say, you can use it that way and cut it in half. There's loads of different ways of using a heart. But now what I want to show you is, you touched on it before, we've got this size, which is let me get it right, you can just see, the cutting line, which it cuts thin metals, papers, cards up to 300, fabrics. This middle line is the line that it cuts on. So what I'm saying is what you said before. You have got the inside layer and the outside layer. So if you wanted to do a smaller one, I'll do it on this just to show you. If you want the spray that's on my paper there, I'll tell you about that in a minute. So what you would do is, before you cut it out, you just stick that on there and get a pen that you can see, she says. Come on now, where's my good pen now? I've tied it up, Adam, I've tied it up, it's not good.
Not again. You said you weren't going to tidy.
I know. Right, can you just see?
Oh, yeah, that's a tiny border.
Tiny. So what you can do is you can cut one in that shape, then this one, and then layer, the next one would be, you put it on a sheet of, I'll get a piece of black, just to show you, and then the next one would be the outside. So you will have 3 different layers, very thin layers. So in essence, that's a lot more versatile than it looks. Really.
I like it.
Seriously.
I like it.
It's got lots of uses, and I like that. So I'm going to use this now. Again, Karen Gleave, absolutely stunning. She used the heart from the glitter paper, so you can die cut it in this. I'm being a bit mean today because I don't want to use it, but I should have. But if you wanted to, oops, excuse me, you're all wobbling, get this and die cut it, or even cut it out of this, but it's not in your face glitter. It's beautiful. Yeah, that's the one we're going to be trying to do. It's wonderful, that, isn't it? It's wonderful.
Let's go back to Lou.
I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it big so you can see. So she's die cut it out of this. I'm going to use one of these. So my main colours are going to be blue and red because they are complementary. They're good for each other. So what I've done is I've got all my bits and bobs. So I die cut everything and you just sort of fling a load on, see what you've got, and then I've die cut them in these as well. Quite like the orangey red actually. I think that's going to suit me better. So why I'm doing this is showing you this mess is because I want to show you that it's better to have everything die cut ready and then that way you're going to use it. If you've got to die cut each one of them and come back and add it, you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't. Well, I wouldn't anyway. I'd be lose a will. I cut it out of red card, and this was boring card, really boring card, and I used Pearly Winks. Please go and have a look. Got some wonderful colours. So the gold's come through now, and I hope you can see that.
Yeah, that's not when you tip it back. We can see. There we go.
Yeah, it's wonderful. It's got that wonderful sheen, so that goes really well. And it complements this because you've got a warm and a cold red. So I'm just going to show you what I do. Use a scalpel if you want. I just follow the line, die cut that off. Now, you've got two here. But can you see how they would become petals if we keep joining them?
Oh, yeah.
You just go all the way around. So, and they've got that little flap on that you can just do it. I mean, you've got another out there, look.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You've got another out there, so you could keep going and just keep going all the way around. Anyway, right, okay, so Pearly Winks, please go and have a look because they're really, really lovely. Just that finishing touch. So I've used an abandoned coral, and now I never get these names right, so don't worry because I'll call them all sorts, but if you remember what I've just said, then hopefully we'll be able to sort of pretend that I know what I'm using. Right, first thing is always check the colour to match your card. So we've got a warm red. What I need to do now is to make sure. Now use a bit of your card. Right, now I'm looking at that. I'll try this one here. Now it might be a bit contaminated, I don't know. Right, now what I know is this one works better. That makes sense.
Yeah.
This one works better with this one. Does that
we can
come
see.
over? Good. Because sometimes I can see it and it looks all right on screens, but when you come to do it yourself, you think, can't see out. Right, so get your stencil, and what you're going to do is get both stencils, and I'm just going to very lightly, just use the stencil. Now, you could do this as a topper, the front of your card. It could be a journal page, could be anything. Now, all I'm doing is very lightly, not re-inking, just blending this out to nothing here and here. So I've got, I suppose it's a bit like a lightning bolt.
The details for the stencil are on the screen at the moment. 040611 is your item number. It comes with the washi tape as well. By far the most popular on their own at the moment. Nearly 40% of the stock has already gone for the stencils on their own. Let's go back to Lou. Sorry, Lou.
No, I'm glad because then I know I can use it. Now, I've concentrated a little bit more on the writing, and you can use elements, so you don't have to use the whole thing like you might want to use that. Just want to show you that there's some absolutely brilliant dots, and these dots you can actually put washi tape either side of this if you want, and you can actually just cover up where you don't want and you do want, but the dots are brilliant. And if you just catch the XOXO, you get a little like almost like a perforated dotted line. So pick the elements that you want. If you want it a little bit darker, go for the other colour that we've got. You've got choices, and I like that about this. So can you see now I've got these little dots? And when you first look at that, you don't really see it. You don't really see the dots, you see other things. Now I'm going to use the arrow. Now this is all in the background. So I'm just going to use the arrow. I'm going to move it up each time, and I'm moving it across each time. There we go. So we've got the arrows, and then I'm going to change directions and have them that way. I love the way that you can use one stencil like this, but you can have so many different sort of bits on it. I mean, I'm using not used the whole thing because I don't need to, but I would, you could do that. Right.
Well, no,
now,
that's the thing. But you've also got the whole heart of it as a whole, haven't you, Liz? You've got the whole thing as a mass, the shape of it.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the best thing, because you could sort of go out of the circle altogether and you get a different look. Now, I'm going to a StazOn because I haven't got the blue here. You can hardly see it, but I'm not too worried about that because I don't want it to be overpowering. You can just see I'm just adding the XOXO. I always think of that OXO. I always do, I'm sorry. And I'm just going to put a few of the little hearts over. Now, if you think this is a massive background, so if you didn't want to do this as big, you'd only have it like a quarter of this. And then that way you would be, sort of working the same way, but on a smaller scale. So a little bit more blue now, and won't overtake what's underneath, but it'll just add to it. Now, you can do what Adam said, and this is a really nice idea, and while I'm doing this, I'll show you. So if I wanted to, I could use... Now, if you wanted to get rid of that, there's a little trick. I know you shouldn't do this, but I don't care. If you wanted to just get rid of that, right, just chop it off. You don't have to do this. I mean, that was just someone said to me, I don't like that point. I said, well, don't have it on. And then just run over the actual, let me move it up, the actual stencil. And then I'm going to go back in with a little bit of the blue, just in areas, and it'll show you how nice this is.
Look at that.
Shape. So you can then go, and the nice thing is it's really easy to go back in and put your stencil back on and just add colour. So you can add a really nice shape, and that's a ready-made cutout if you want. If you cut out just a tiny bit further, say there, you've got a ready-made stencil, a different size. So we've got this. I'm really happy with that. So now what I'm going to do is get the stencil paper. Now, I don't care. I like it ripped. So I'm not sizing it up at the moment. I'm just going to put it down. Now you can still see colour underneath, so it doesn't matter. I'm happy about it. Because I don't know, and you probably thought it yourself, Adam, why are you putting all that underneath it when you're just covering it up? And I do get that. I do understand why people would ask me that.
I do think about it sometimes. When you first do it, you think, oh, what's the point of putting it underneath? But then it's the overall, when you finish the project, it really does enhance, innit? You do need layers.
It does. And don't forget, you can rip your pages. Now, what I'm working on is thirds. So it's just off-centred. It's not on-centre. So thirds would be working in that section, or that section. Thirds there, thirds there, thirds. And that's the rule of thirds. You don't have to stick to it if you don't want, but it just gives you an idea that it works better visually. So I've ripped a little bit of this off. I've kept the straight edges to the straight edges. So that's that. And I've just got now, honestly, this washi tape, I love it because it's all done, it's clean, it's not too fancy, and I can just add it wherever I want, as long as it's straight. If you start whittledy-piggledy with it, it does look a bit... If it's diagonal and it's purposely diagonal, that's fine. But it's when it's not and it looks off, it looks like you've had a few. And you basically, you just keep going. And honestly, it's so easy. And it's almost like you do weaving. Just like weaving all these different washi tapes together. Now, this is really productive. It's really sort of personal, and it's really ingenuitive as well, because it sort of makes you think about, well, do I like that? No, do I put that in? And the thing is, when you've got ink on your paper, always remember that your washi tape might flick up a bit, and that's because it's got a slick surface, so you might need a bit of extra glue on, and that's not a problem, just stick it on. So you can see now, I'm not happy with that at the moment, because it doesn't look, that looks better, because the ripped edges don't seem to go very well on there. So I'm happy with this at the moment. I'm going to put that as a long line, because that's off my third line, so it works about right. It's pretty strong, this, though, you know, this washi tape. It's not rubbishy one. I've got this little XOXO, and I'm going to put it on top of the one that's underneath. And I really like that, because you can layer it up but still see it. Right. So I've got this mass, this maze of wonderful sort of patterns happening. I've got shapes that I've cut out. So I've got different colours of shapes now. As I said, I've got this wonderful... I showed last night that if you've got dodgy corners, like not everyone's got dodgy corners, but a bit of sandpaper smooths it all out.
Oh.
So that, you know, when you're cutting and you get a jaggedy edge, right there, can you see? It looks a bit off, rough. Just get this on it, because otherwise you'll cut. Before you know it, you've cut half of it away. So that's a really nice little way. Now, it's a bit overpowering, like that. But if I do this...
Oh. Oh, broken heart.
No, I'm just going to put one on, because I quite like that there. And I'm going to stick it down with a bit of washi tape. Now, you use glue as well, not just this, but just to show you. So, got my glue, I've unbunged this, Adam, I've unbunged it.
That's always good, unbungoed. I love that.
Do you know what? Look, all unbunged. Right, so I'm going to have it there. And then this is when you overlay your stuff now, and then add stuff on the top. So it becomes part of it. If you don't, it very much sits on the top, and you want these to become part of it. Just to show you that when you're die cutting, because this is like a wreath, put all the extra bits inside it, and you're not wasting any paper. Right, I've got some little tiny blue hearts there. I've got blue ones. I've got some as big as you know. I can't sing, sorry.
Roll a penny a pitch.
That's the one. Hey. So, I've got it's like a barbed wire, but it's not barbed wire. But I've got it in the blue. I've got the love in the blue. And, you know, I've got mix and match, so I could put that on there if I wanted and double it up. But I'm not actually using that at the moment. Now, this is Dodger. So I need a bit of red on it. Don't like it there because it's covering up that one, so I'll put it there instead. So can you see how easy that is? Right, okay. I want to now add some colour. Oh, that is annoying me. Sit down.
Who, me?
No, you can stay standing. It's me being right. So I could put. I'm having a bit of that there. And don't forget, keep your die cuts, because look at the little hearts in that.
Right then, Luke, we're going to let you glue down. And I'll be back with you shortly, do not fear. Brilliant. But we'll let Lou stick it all down where she's going, because I need to give you a quick recap, is what I need to do. We've got the complete collection, the details on the screen. 635442 is your item number. It's £68.90. Or if you're a Freedom member, it's £62 and a penny is what you're looking at. Then we've got a cheeky little flexi pay on there as well of £31 and a penny if you're a Freedom member. Now, the complete collection will get you everything that you see here. So it'll get you 3 sets of dies, 2 sets of stamps. It will get you 2 stencils, 12 washi tapes and your 12x12 paper pad in there as well. But let's bring up the one-day special details. Your one-day special are the sets of dies that we currently have on the top. These are all the dies that Lou's currently cut out that we're currently sticking down at the moment. How beautiful are these? These are dies with a difference. Yes, they've all got the theme of love, but necessarily they could be used all year round. You can send a card to anyone and everyone with what's on here. You've got the lock and the key on here. You've got the love signs with the hearts that are all interlocked, which I absolutely adore. This middle one. These are absolutely beautiful. These ones are. I think they're stunning. Then you've also got the petal on there as well, where we thought it was a petal, then it's a heart. It's a pocket heart. Put them together, you've got a whole flower that's on there. £35.97 for 3 sets of dies. There's 39 dies in total is what you're looking at for your one-day special. And the details are there, £35.97, 155484 is your item number. You're saving £10, and I need you to remember this £10 saving because we carry that through towards the end. Up next, we've got a set of stamps, 2 sets of stamps to be precise. These, once again, can be used all year round. You saw in Lou's journal book the hearts ones. Oh, wrong ones. Oh, no, they're not these ones. Yeah. These ones here. This one and this one. We saw them. They look like hearts. They look like 3-dimensional hearts, but you use those in the backgrounds. They could be absolutely anything you wanted them to be. They look like little glitter balls, is what I like. £6.60 per stamp set is what we're looking at for this as well. Then you've got all your sentiments thrown in. With those stamps, if you're going for the dies as well, you've got the dies that correspond to cut them all out. So you haven't got to do any more fussy cutting. You've got the dies in the die set. From there, remember, £3 saving. Hold on to that. What we're on so far, £13. From there, we move on to your stencils. You got your stencils and your washi tape in this, and you also get the jump rings as well. And you might think, well, why do I need these for? These are the jump rings that you put through the bit that Lou cut off, so you can hook them all together, or you can make a journal out of them as well. So these are the stencils that Lou's currently been using at the moment. So we've got the hearts and the kisses and the love is in the air stencil. Then you've got all the washi tapes. These washi tapes are beautiful, maybe to do an envelope with. Just seal the back of an envelope made with love that you've got on there. Just love and cherish and live each day as if it's your last. 040611 is your item number, £13.96. There's another £4 savings. We're on £17 so far. Last but no means least, we've got the paper pad on the show. Your 12 by 12 paper pad. What you're getting, 12 by 12 scrapbook paper, acid and ligament free is what you're looking at as well. You're getting 6 double-sided papers in here, 3 glitter papers, 2 watercolour sheets, 1 die-cut sheet and 2 label sheets. So these are your die-cut elements. With the £3 saving is what you're getting. I'll flick through these a little bit quicker this time as well. There's your die cuts, there's your toppers, then you get your backing papers, all your backing papers that we've got here. Absolutely stunning. Not only do you get this though, you then also get the glitters. I don't know if you can see the white glitter. It's absolutely stunning, but if I fling it over to the red... Oh, we're flipping down this time. You flip the red, how beautiful is that? Then you've also got the silver. Then you've got these resists. I never know how to show these. There you go. There's your resist. So you put your watercolours over there and cut them down, and you're going to get the details. And then you've got a whole 4 of them that's on there. Look at those. You've got the lips that we were talking about, a little bit like leopard print. You've got a heart. I'm guessing this one's a script of some sort. And then you've got the smaller hearts as well. All of that for £10.99 with a £3 saving is what you're looking at. So what's that? 17, 18, 19, £20 is what we're saving so far. £20 is what we're saving. Then we go back to the complete collection. So that's it individually. But if you want to go everything, take your £20, hold on to that £20 dearly. That means the usual price with the £20 off is £23.90. Then I'll give £73.90. Then I'll give you an extra £5 saving on top of that as well, because you're going for the big bundles. That's now £25 if you're not a Freedom member. But take that £25 saving that I've given you and become a Freedom member, because the saving will get bigger. You'll save an extra £11 and 98 pence, and then on top of that, you're not paying postage either, so you'll save another £3 and 95 pence. Basically, that £3.95 that you're saving will pay for its Freedom. What do you need? Another £3? Another £3 on top, and you've got Freedom for a month. And then I'll give you on 2 flexible payments for £31 and a penny. £31 and a penny today across 2 flexible payments. You're saving more than you're spending on this one, which I absolutely adore. Just look at some of these finished samples that you can achieve when you get these home. 635442 is your item number for that big bundle as well. Something else that you're shopping ahead of me for, we've got some 7-day savers that launched today as well, and some of them are cracking. You've got silver and gold mirror card. This would look lovely cut out with your love signs in there, with your heart and your decorative. £9.97 with a £10 saving on that one. 085309 is your item number for your silver and mirror card, 250. Then we've got a stamping magazine. Stamping magazine? Well, I never look at this. Stamping Trio correct is 87, 89 and 90 with all the free gifts on top for £20, 19.97. A saving of £10 is what you're looking at for here. And then last but no means least, we've got some round cornered card. Maybe you've not got a rounder. This is getting a rounder, so the round corner card, 25 sheets in total for £9.99. 373205 is your item number. Lou, we're coming back to you. Where are you up to? You've got about 10 minutes left, just so we know. Oh, look at that.
Well, I've got loads of techniques. Well, I've just got to this point now where I'm gluing. So, you can add as much as you want as a little, but the little waist of the heart I've put in there. So I'll put the 3, and to balance it, I put a blue one there. So then what was the spare card out of the folded part of the heart is I've stamped the love, 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 love. And look at that block. Can I show you? Look at that. I cleaned that before.
Oh, that looks new.
Hey, I'm telling you, I must have had a bit of a turn.
What did you clean it with, Lou?
Isopropyl.
Oh.
Alcohol, pure alcohol. Right, so I've done teal, stays on, and you could just see it. It's a bit difficult to see, but...
No, we got the love in there.
Oh, brilliant.
I can feel
And then
the
what
love.
you can do, if you want, you can sort of add the blue to it, or a heart or anything. You can sort of, you can sort of do this if you want, but that's a bit overpowering. But you know the blue that comes with the heart one? Oh, come on with us. I've cut it all out. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So you can put it on there with a little bit of blue card. So, I quite like it there, you see. Understated. Then I've just got a little trick, and I'll do some little...
There's something quite patriotic about this, right? You red, white and blue.
It is, do you know what? It is, you're right. It is so true. And I'm just going to get, now, I've got these threads that I've bought from Hochanda, and I love them. And I use them for a machine, but I just thought a little bit. Now, I know Tracy Evans, who we all love, she does this a lot. So, wrapped some wire she uses. This is just cotton, and you can just place that on there, and what that does is gives it another dimension, and it's transparent, so it's hard to see, but you want that, you want it. And then it might be hard to see for you, but you can just see how just that bit of sparkle there.
We can see it.
I love that. I really do love it. Now, if you wanted to go a little bit further, I'm not saying you have to, but you can always doodle inside everything. You don't have to keep it like this. You can do a bit of colouring, be as sort of as simple or excessive, whatever you want. If you want this more highlighted, just go around it. And I think this is as much effort as you want to put in it. It's entirely up to you. If you don't want to do this, you've got the choice. You could use your stickles, everything. So, to me, I love that. It's done. I'm happy with that. I really like that. But you could see, if I made that bigger, let me just show you what I mean. If I made that bigger, I put it on here, or did it on there, can you see how that would work? And have a nice photo there. If I wanted it on there, if I wanted it on the red, let's have a look. I could just sort of cut that down and have that there and have a nice picture. Sorry, I'll have it the right way. Have a nice picture there and another, so I could put these around it, and there's another scrapbook page. So I want people to sort of sit down and think about, oh yeah, you could do this. If you're using that, now these are from the lovely Gina B. She gave me these. If you've got threads like that, these always look stunning if you want to put them behind something or even on them. So threads. And what I'm doing, the reason I'm doing all this, Adam, is it's not because I'm just doing random things. It's just saying that if you've got it at home, get it out and use it. It's just,
right.
it really makes a difference. Right, I'm going to make 12 by 12. Just changed my mind, but I'm enjoying this. I'm getting really giddy, can you tell?
We've got
right,
about 4 minutes, Lou.
No problem. That's more than enough. Right, I'm looking at this, and this is a warm red. So I know my colours now. So it's going to be more in keeping with my coral. So I'm going to get rid of the first one, simply because there's blue on it. But now, all I'm going to do is I'm going to start. Now, if you don't squash in the middle, what happens is you'll get a bit missing. Now, that's not a problem. It means that you've not pressed enough in the middle. But if you're using your, what's it called, your stamp platform, which you can for this, then you have no problem at all. So we're just going to go across. I'm trying to get it some sort of resemblance of, not a pattern, but just to give it a little bit of that's better. A sort of background coverage. So just going to do this. Now, don't forget, you can actually turn this around as well. So if I didn't want it this way, I could go like that. So I'm going to take that one off, and I'm using the next stamp. And the next one is like a very fine one. And I'm going to go in with the darker red, and that will show me, right, come on, yeah, playing properly, making a mess here. Right, and then in between,
Look at that.
use the little one, and then I know the hearts, but you get a fantastic pattern. Now, you do that till you're happy. I'm well aware of the time. And you make your background up, and I could do that on the background of that. And then every now and again, it's best to sort of just clean your top. Not clean your top, clean it. That's because I've just cleaned it on my top. Clean your stamp. And then every now and again, just a blue one. And the blue one just really brings notice to the stamp. There we go, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, we've got our 5, so I'll put one there. So that is your background all done. And all you need to do with this is a scrapbook page in 4 minutes, is get your picture, do what you're going to do, and then, or even these, we can put these on that I've doodled on. Love, love.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, come on, you're away. That's an alien. Shouldn't be there. Right. So, and then you've got to say a picture of your little molly. You could have a molly there. You could get your pens, and then you could start. I mean, in this part here, I've got a blue pen, so I could just do a ziggy-zaggy line in there, and it looks like. I'll pull it in to show you. It looks like it's now. If you've got a teal pen, you bring in the blue into it and making it all sort of correspond, and then you can just make your own little.
We'll be back at 4 o'clock this afternoon for final call. There are 3-minute queues on the phones as well, so the quickest and easiest thing to do would be jump to the website or tap the app. So in the complete collection, you're getting your one-day special, which is your 3 sets of dies of 39 dies in total is what you're getting. You're getting your stencils down the bottom and also your 12 rolls of washi tape. You're getting your stamps and you're also getting your paper pad as well. Lou, take 30 seconds for me, if you will, before I say goodbye. Sum up the collection. If people are umming and ahhing going, it's all hearts, I don't know what I'd do with all hearts.
I promise you, this is so versatile, you won't be disappointed, and it is so much more than just Valentine's. It's forever, and it is one. I love it. I really do love it.
Hey.
You won't be sorry. You won't be sorry.
You won't be sorry. Thank you, Lou. I speak to you soon.
Oh, thank you, Adam. It's been a pleasure.
It's always a pleasure to work with you. So I think it's Janice with you at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Don't you go anywhere. And if you've got anything in your baskets, I would definitely start checking your baskets out now, for the sheer fact we are getting very busy for that complete collection and individual items as well. Remember, at 6 o'clock, you'll lose all of those savings and the price will go back up to the original price if you do want to get them. So anything that you're looking forward now, you think, oh, I really enjoy them, do check out your baskets if you've already got it in there. You can watch everything back that Alu has done on Rewind as well. So she launched at 6 o'clock with some cracking demos. I caught the 8 o'clock show from last night this morning. I watched it this morning. Once again, amazing demos in a journal. 8 o'clock this morning, once again. So far, we've not even touched on the words Valentine's Day. I know. There is so much that this collection can do. This time, I will not see you until Wednesday morning this time. That's true. I won't be back tomorrow. I'll see you Wednesday. I did say it yesterday, but I've read my schedule now and I know when I'm in. Wednesday morning, 7 o'clock. Chicken Wired is up next. You don't want to miss this. Then it's a double hour of the pinking, ladies. Woohoo!
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Calling all crafters, this is a Hochanda announcement. We would like to inform you that our Hochanda buying crew have been busy searching for incredible brand new products and show ideas to inspire and stimulate all your crafty senses. So, watch out for Rosie's Designs, Stitching Finger Kits, Janie's Originals, Emmeline Bags, Counting the Stars, Beck Makes, Bergen and Bath, Gale Pan Designs and Penguin Palace. We will be checking in our latest new product arrivals from 6 p.m. on Thursday the 21st of January. Gates close at 6 p.m. on Wednesday the 27th of January. So, join us on board flight Hochanda Air for our new arrivals event.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. We have got William back in the studio. Hello, William.
Hello, how are you?
I'm all right. When did we work together? Was it pre-Christmas?
December the 6th was the last show.
You've got the date down.
No, I remember, yes. No, it was just before December.
Excellent.
So I hope you had a nice Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Indeed. Thank you very much.
Marvellous
You too.
Marvellous. Oh, very much so, very much so. A quiet Christmas, but it was a very pleasant one nonetheless. So
excellent.
It's good to be back.
Good, good. Well, now, for anybody who doesn't know about your company and about yourself, do you want to just again give us a little briefing, a little lowdown?
Well, as you can see all around us, we have our little chicken wire sculptures, one of which that I have here, my little bird sculpture here.
Yeah.
Now, what happened was 30-odd years ago, I was helping my father clearing up the garden, cleared some fencing away, and instead of just throwing the old fencing away, I made a dragon out of it.
Right.
Simply by cutting out different shapes, attaching those shapes together. That's how it started 30-odd years ago. And it's been a hobby that I've had for many, many years. And then a few years back in 2006, I had an exhibition at which some teachers asked me whether it was something that we could teach children in schools.
Yes.
So I had a little chat with them. We looked through all the various possibilities, and I went into school. We made a load of fishes and ants and all sorts of bits and pieces. So it was very good. And since that time, I've been doing more and more workshops, more and more lessons. And in 2012, I went full-time.
Yes.
And for the last 8 years or so, I've been going up and down the country, teaching the craft to thousands, tens of thousands of children.
And are you now teaching online? Because obviously the kids aren't at school
Well,
at the moment.
as the kids aren't at school, there are a number of Zoom lessons that we're organising so that I can do the demonstrations. We get all the necessaries sent out to the schools or to the children at their homes, and then we can go through. And it's a very good design, technology, art project that can be done at home as well as in the school. So it's been very successful, and I'm just looking forward to more opportunities, really.
Excellent. What we're going to do then is we're going to go through the different kits if you've already seen Chicken Wired, and then obviously we're going to hand over to William if you haven't yet seen it to see how it all comes together. But let's go through the kits to start with. So the first option that we've got on screen for you are the single project kits. So is this maybe it's a nice little taster if you've not done it before?
It is a taster. It's a taster if you want to make something specific.
Yeah.
Okay. We have the gift boxes that we'll get to, and they start you off at a beginner level and offer beginner templates, and then get more and more difficult. But if you wanted to make a giraffe, the two new ones that we have today are the giraffe and the chameleon, and they will offer you all of the information and enough wire and tools so that you can make one, and depending on how well you use the wire, two, maybe three out of the one kit.
Excellent.
So it's not just the one that you can make as many as you like with as much of the wire as you are able to use.
And then we're seeing here, so in each kit you are going to get, aren't you, enough wire, lots and lots of wire. You've also popped in 2 of your tools.
Yeah, the tools are included.
Excellent. And then a bit of tissue paper if you want to decorate it.
Well, I include the tissue paper just to give you an idea, just to give another side of the craft, really.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I'm a purist. I like just having the wire sculptures. That's what I've always done. But again, when we're in the schools doing extra projects, if you have a class of 30 and they're all making birds, then you want to allow the children to have a bit of individuality, add patterns of their own. I've got my little bird over here, which we'll show later. And you can make different patterns and use the wire and the patterns in the wire to create those to create those shapes, and create those designs.
But you can also use other things, can't you? Like maybe a bit of air dry clay and things like that.
You can certainly do that. You can use the air dry clay. In fact, I've got a piece which I might show a little bit later, which is a duck from the Farmyard Animals kit, and just show you how we could make that and then use that as a topiary frame.
Right.
So you can plant it up outside, grow some shrubs, grow some box shrubs into the actual wire frame.
Yeah.
And then, after however long it might take, depending on how large the sculpture is, you can have a row of ducks just along the border in the garden. So anything is possible, anything is possible.
Lovely, right then, so let's show the options. So as William just said, these first two are the new today. So we've got our lovely giraffe here. There he is in all his glory. He's got a lovely stance to him, he really does. He's really fabulous. So we've got the giraffe. Now under the same item number, I'll move down a little bit, we've got the chameleon, and again you make them look so real, like he's got the big googly eyes.
Oh yeah, the googly eyes, they had to be, they took me a while to get right,
yeah,
but they had to be right. And the wonderful thing about the chameleon is how well it blends into the background as well.
Indeed, there you are. And then the next one that we've got is our lovely rabbit, although gosh, I mean, his ears are just wonderful. Great for Easter, of course, it'll be here before we know it.
Absolutely, absolutely. So we've got all sorts of other things coming up in the next few months as well.
I was just thinking, I had an idea actually. Could you make him so that he maybe would have a little hinge so you could put like eggs in him?
I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I mean, although it sounds a little bit... Well, what you could do is leave part of the back open. Yeah. So if you just didn't connect maybe 2 or 3 points along the back and just opened it up, you can do that simply by shaping the wire. And by all means, yeah, you can have eggs in there, so... The cream egg, chocolate eggs, that sort of thing.
Yeah, those are the ones I'm thinking of, absolutely. Then the next one along, we've got the birds. Now, so you can make 2 in this kit, can't you?
The single kit, the bird single kit does offer 2 different designs. There's a kind of like a basic bird, which is a little bit easier, which is that one there that you have. And the second one, which is just below it, is the feathered bird.
Right.
Because it's made up of lots of different parts that connect together. It's a more complicated piece. But that's all right.
It's not. We would. In fact, I just heard Kirsty. Kirsty read my mind here. In that, that reminds me a little bit more of a phoenix. That one.
It isn't. In fact, I think somewhere around here might have it decorated as a phoenix.
Oh, amazing!
So we shall see if we can drag that out before the end of the show.
Cool. Then next we've got the T-Rex. He's a nice ferocious lad, isn't he? There you go. I don't know if you can see his head there. There we go. So here's our teeth. Look at his teeth.
I know.
Amazing. It's amazing what you could do with wire. So we're just having a nice look at him there. And then the last one, which I guess is also extremely popular, is the Spitfire that you've done.
The Spitfire this Christmas has been very popular, I must admit. I think there's a number of fathers and grandfathers who've been given that. And in fact, there's a veterans group that we sent a number of Spitfires, about 10 or so different kits to different members of the association, so they could all have a go. And because it's a very, as well as everything else, it's a very mindful craft as far as you can get lost in it just by cutting out the shapes, connecting them together. It's a very therapeutic way of spending a bit of time.
Excellent. So each option is £11.99. Item number is 624841. Now, we've got the project kits. Now, there's 2 ways to buy these. So they've all got like 4 projects inside, is that right? Have I got that right?
They have. They've got at least 4. At least 4. The Feathered Friends probably got a couple more because they're smaller little sculptures, so we're going to squeeze a few in. They also include a beginner's template as well.
Okay.
So that makes it just a little bit easier when you're starting off. I mean, we have the beginner's single kit, which offers a bird, a fish and a dolphin. So they are quite basic sculptures, so they're nice, easy to make. But what I have included in the project kits is templates like this, which are highlighted so that they are clear to see and the wire fits onto them. So you just place the wire on top of them. It's a lot easier and clearer to cut.
Yeah.
So we only do that for one of the sculptures because after that it's all about counting and using a bit more mathematics in your mind and just being a bit more logical about it rather than making things too easy.
Amazing.
I don't like making things too easy.
And so we can see you've got your desert critters. So there's 6 different options. You've got the dinosaurs. Oh, we have got the samples out, haven't we? Okay.
We have. We've got dinosaurs. We've got little Didyrex over there, which is the small T-Rex. And then the Diplodocus, which is just a huge, huge thing. And hanging above it is the Plesiosaurus. I believe that's the way it's pronounced.
Excellent. All right, so a Plesiosaurus. Now, where are we going to start? Let me just ask. Let's literally over here. Okie dokie. So you can see Okay, on screen, if you just want one of your project kits, it is £21.99. Item number is 663257. The bigger saving is if you go for the pick and mix and you're choosing any two, because then you save £10, and that's 8 projects that you'll get. It's £39.98. Item number is 171167. Righty-ho then, where should we start? Okay, we're starting with our insects, and we're just going to show you those. Lovely. So what can we make in the insects one?
Well, the insects starts off, the easy one is the little bumblebee. So the little bumblebee is the beginner's piece.
Cute, yeah.
So that's a nice, simple, easy one. And it's a lovely little one to decorate as well, because it's such vivid colours. And there's probably enough tissue paper in the kits to be able to do that.
Okay.
The next one along is the butterfly, which again is just on the box here. Again, it's just a beginner's piece, because what we want to do is introduce to the craft.
Okay.
Don't start too difficult, because you might get frustrated.
Yeah, we're just having a nice look at that one there. There's the butterfly. And what else have we got in here?
After the butterfly, the dragonfly, which is one of the old-time favourites. I've made hundreds and hundreds of these with a lot of schools. The dragonfly's always been very popular.
Yeah.
And if you want to make life easy for yourself, you can make it without the legs as well, so you just got the form. And it's a lovely one for the garden.
Yeah.
Just to hang out in the garden, just fill up a bit of space. After that, there's a little fly, which is a really... It's a delicate little piece. It's a bit more complicated, but that's when we're getting to really be able to use our hands, use the tools.
Yeah.
And the last one, which I don't, somewhere around here, is the ant. We've got an ant, which is, there he is, just behind the box.
There.
And the ant is the last of the insects. I was going to include the spider, but it's not an insect, so it went into the desert critters.
I suppose I forget about that, really. Yeah.
Yes. Mind you, if you want to make a spider, just add a couple of legs.
Now, under the same item number, we've got the dinosaurs. I mean, this one's huge. Did you say? Okay, so this is the...
Diplodocus.
Thank you.
That's about just over a metre long. I think it's about 1.20 metres. So it's a good-sized sculpture.
There he is. And then what's the nice... Well, we're just having a good old look at this one. He's good size. And then what's our little one? Is he the little T-Rex?
Yes, I refer to as Diddy Rex.
Diddy Rex.
He is the beginner's piece. He has the highlighted template. So he's your beginner's piece in the dinosaur kit.
Yep, lovely. Hopefully you can see him all right, because he's a bit, you see, he's a little bit sheltered. There you go, you can see that a little bit. And then up here,
Plesiosaurus.
Thank you, yes.
I'm pretty sure about that one.
There we go. So that is the dinosaurs sculpture kit we're just having a look at. Again, it's under the same item number. Then, right, I'm just going to have to move out the way a little bit here. So we've got the feathered friends. Oh, do we get the flamingo in this one?
You got the flamingo in there. You got the little standing bird next to it. You have the two birds, which I think you have just have the feathered bird, the phoenix.
The front. Yeah.
At the front. And then there's a little macaw, there's a little owl, and the beginner's bird that is in the beginner's kit as well. So there's lots of different pieces that can be tried in the Feathered Friends kit. Lots of birds in there.
Excellent. And then moving along, we've got our desert critters. What will we find in this one then?
The desert critter starts off with a little lizard, which is the beginner's piece, which is just down at the bottom there. Then hidden away to the side is the meerkat.
I love the meerkat.
Yeah, I like the meerkat.
Yeah.
We've got the spider above, and then the scorpion, which is one of my favourite pieces, just resting on the TV there.
I love these just resting on the TV. There you go. And then right at the top, we'll be able to just see the spider. There he is. There he is.
Get the spider out of the way.
Yeah. And we've still got more for you to choose from. Okay, next one is the farmyard animals. So here we've got our lovely rabbit, duck, chicken, and it says and more. What else is there?
It's the little chick. The little chick is the introductory one, the one on top.
Yeah.
Although I'm mulling over. Oh, I showed you a bit earlier. I've made a little duck as well, so a little duckling to go with our duck. So that might be in next time. We shall see.
Okie dokie.
I've got some more work to do, and I've got to make a template for him as well.
Fabulous.
Always trying something new.
You are, aren't you? Busy, busy. And then the last one is we've got the under the sea. So here we've got our penguin, seahorse, dolphin.
And just the angelfish hidden around the corner. So the angelfish is a very simple piece.
Yeah.
And that's the, again, the highlighted piece. And then the dolphin and the penguin and the seahorse.
Yeah.
And you should be able to make quite a few penguins. with the wire available. And if you're going to be a little bit clever about it, and I'll explain maybe at some point, is if you double up on the templates, on the size of the templates, you can make a much larger dolphin.
Right.
So instead of being just, you know, about 10 or 20 centimetres long, you can make it about 50 centimetres, well, as big as you like. The choice is yours.
Excellent. Right then, so if you want to go for the double bundle, you're choosing any two that we've just shown you. £39.98. You've got a £10 saving. Remember, that will be 8 projects at least altogether. 171167. Now, because this might be something brand new you've never seen before, so I'm going to let William take it away. And this could be a brand new hobby that you might want to start. Oh, yeah. If you've bought them previously, we would love to see how you've done, where you've popped it, have you popped it in the garden, is it all lining your drive, whatever you fancy. You can send your pictures to studio@hochanda.com or again pop them onto Facebook. Right, where do we start then, William?
Okie dokie, here we go. Right, let's take you through our little introductory bird, which I've shown before, but it's a nice little starting sculpture. There it is. Okay. So, if you were to open up one of the gift boxes, you'll find 4 pieces of wire, just like this, which have just been folded up, held together with a rubber band. Take the rubber band off, fold it back out so it's nice and flat on your work surface. Okay. And what we have here is our template for the beginner's bird. As I say, it's a beginner's piece, so what I have done is made it the correct size for the wire and highlighted it so that it's going to be easier to work with. All the little dots are simply there to show you that it's part of the main body. Okay, so your eyes don't get confused when you first start off with it. So nice and easy. So I'm going to take my piece of wire, and all I need to do is lay the wire down over the shape. So I'm looking at this first shape, the smaller shape here. As we can see there, the wire just matches up beautifully there. So that's nice.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
So I'll move it aside just for a moment, because as we can see, there's our outline. And what I try to encourage when we're doing this is just to count. So that once you've made your bird and you're going on to the other sculptures, you can work out how the shapes work.
Yeah.
So we've got 1, 2, 3 at the head, 1, 2 in a diagonal line, and then 1 in a straight line. And then again, 1, 2, 3 in a diagonal line, 1, 2, 3, 4 in a diagonal line. And you're working your way around the shape.
Yeah.
There's no point trying to do all of it at once. You don't want to confuse yourself.
Right.
If you go wrong, it doesn't matter. You can always have another go. Now, 2 tools that you get in the box as well. One is our pair of bent nose pliers like this. So just very small pair of pliers, and also a pair of cutters. Okay. Now on the cutters, if you come on a bit closer, you can see that one side is flat. Okay. The other side is more like a little bucket. It's the flat side that is of use to us, because what we want to do is cut the wire to leave these long bits on the template, which I call threads. Okay.
Right.
So on the big piece, no threads. On the small piece, we have all our little threads. And we're going to use those just to wrap the 2 pieces together. Make sense?
All good.
Excellent stuff. Here we go. So I'm going to start off right down in the corner. Okay. Couple of reasons. If you would start cutting out right in the middle, you'll have a hole in the middle.
Yeah.
So you might waste a lot of wire. We don't want to do that. We want to use as much as possible. And as you're cutting it, you wouldn't be able to move the wire so you can see what you are doing.
Okay.
If you can move the wire out of the way, it makes life so much easier. So I've got my cutters. We're right at the edge, close to the edge. That's fine. I've got my cutters. We've got the flat part here. So I'm going to follow the orange line. First thread. Lift it up and just cut the wire. Job done. Nice and easy. And then I often explain it as just trundling along a road here, up the cul-de-sac, cut, and we work our way around the entire shape. So, and then we've got 1, 2, 3 in one direction.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. You count along, you know you made the right cuts.
Excellent.
Nice and easy. But for argument's sake, if I was to, I've cut it in the wrong place there.
Right.
I've made an error. What am I going to do? All you're going to do is just move the wire slightly over.
Right, so we get plenty of wire.
So you've got plenty of wire. So if you made a mistake, don't worry about it.
Good.
It's fine. You've got another 3 other sheets of wire. You're going to be fine. Even with some of the larger sculptures, you should be fine. So then we can carry on cutting our shape all the way around. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Very satisfying.
And we go. It is very satisfying.
Yeah.
It's the clicking noise.
It is,
I've
isn't
often had workshops where all you can hear is the noise of clicking. You might have 50, 100 kids all in the hall, well, used to, and all you could hear was this clicking sound. Marvellous. I'm just going to zip over to the larger piece, and again, we've lined it up. This time, though, it doesn't have the threads. As you can see here, I've cut the threads nice and long so that we're going to be able to use those to cut. These ones don't require them.
Okay.
Makes it neater, makes it easier.
Right.
You don't want to be wrapping 2 threads around. So, this time, the flat part of our cutter points towards our shape. And then we're going to follow the line. And every time we get a bit of wire, just pointing towards our line, we can give it a cut, and away we go. All the way around.
Yeah.
Okay. It's very good for manual dexterity, motor skills. So, the years that I've taught this to is right up to A-level, but a lot of it is year 5, year 6. So around 8, 9, 10. And especially in year 3, you want to try and improve motor skills and just to strengthen the hands.
Yeah,
and this is just a perfect... The number of times I've had people say, oh, I can't do it, this is too difficult. And then by the end of the workshop, away they're going, they're more than happy. So we can just trundle away, cutting out the shapes. All the way around. Once the shape's cut, we can just fold the wire up. If you're finished, fold it back up, back into the gift box. Right. But I'm just going to put it to one side. And in true Blue Peter fashion, we'll bring out the ones I prepared earlier.
Lovely. What's your angel policy in terms of once you've made them, could you make them to sell?
Yeah, you could do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do. I mean, yeah, you could make them to sell, you could decorate them further. I've often thought, and I've not worked this one out, whether you can fill it with some sort of moss or
that would
sponge
be cool.
or garden, yes, and then actually grow them into living sculptures.
Nice.
You know, so we did that beforehand at another workshop. We made figurines. So they were actually ladies in skirts.
Wow.
Down at the bottom.
Yeah.
Went out into the schoolyard or into the school grounds, and the idea was then to plant flowers and sweet peas and things like that around the edge of the skirt so that it grew up and became a living sculpture.
Amazing.
Yeah, well, there's anything you can do. It's all these things.
Absolutely.
Anyway, so here we are. We have our 2 pieces.
Yep.
Okay. The main piece, let's get rid of that. Our main piece with the tail, the wings and the head. The smaller piece is just the head and the body. But we can see, just looking at it, that the head shape here matches up, and the main body shape matches up here as well.
Yes.
So all we need to do with this one, take it and put it on top, just like that.
Okay.
And the 2 pieces match up. So the beginner piece is very easy, nice and simple. Then we're going to pick them up, and as you can see, on top, all the threads.
Yeah.
So just with my finger, using the flat of my finger, I can push that wire all the way around. Because it's very soft wire. It's bought in specially for the sculpture work. I know that a lot of people see, chicken wires are very sharp, very nasty, but this stuff, no.
Nice and safe.
Nice and safe. I mean, well, this is it. I mean, I think it was about 20,000 pupils have been taught, and
wow.
A couple of scratches, but nothing more than that.
Good stuff.
So there we go. So all I'm doing is wrapping these threads around, going round the piece, bit by bit, wrapping them round. Once they've been wrapped round once, we can get our pliers and simply give each of the connections a little pinch, a little twist, to make it nice and strong, a nice strong connection. So that, I just straighten this out a little bit. You can see on this one here. So this one we've just started off with, started making our connections, to the point where we come to this one, where we made all of the various connections around here. Okay?
Yeah, perfect.
We're all happy with that. Okay. And then, so we've done the cutting, we've done the connecting. The third word I use is to create, just to give it a bit more life. And this is where you can take your time as well. So just pick up a bird, and again, just use your fingers. You start to pull away at the wire. The wire is very malleable, so you can bend it, it changes shape. You need to give it a bit of a pull, a bit of a tug. But once it's changed shape, it doesn't spring back. It stays in the shape that it's been put into.
You could make mobiles, actually, couldn't you?
You can make mobiles. You can make pretty much anything. Because once these are decorated, they can be very bright, very breezy. So that's what we can do. The only thing I've done additionally to this one here is, if you look at the edge of the wing, you can see it's a bit square,
Yeah.
not quite nice. Again, get your pliers, little pinch just on the corner, and it just softens the line, makes it a little bit more natural.
Nice.
Okay, so we've made our bird. The tissue paper is included so that you can grab a little tissue paper like that.
Yeah.
And all we're doing really is just, let me take one of the pieces out here. All I've taken a little bit of tissue paper, scrunch up into a ball, and in each of the holes, in it goes.
Just pop it in.
Just pop it in, and if it's the wing, for example, where it's just one piece of wire, the idea is to weave the paper through.
Right.
Long piece, weave it through, and that way we can it stays in place and won't fall out. And that's really nice when we're doing the workshops, or really nice just for the individuality, and bring a bit of colour to it and bring a bit of life to it. Although if you're using tissue paper, I wouldn't hang it outside.
Yeah, that's
as
true.
It might make a bit of a mess.
And the wire, that doesn't rust or anything?
The wire is fine. It's a plastic coated wire.
Ah.
Okay, so very much like the sort of wire you get B&Q, Home Base and all these sort of places. It's like the green wire you see there. The difference is that the wire inside, so what you got is wire underneath the plastic.
Right.
And it's the thickness of that wire that allows this to be that little bit easier to use. And the idea is that it will bend before it breaks the skin. What I've got here, which I've bought before, is actual steel chicken wire. And that is a lot sharper, and it's a lot harder to use to get the right shape. So if that's the sort of thing that you think you might get, it's nothing like that.
Good stuff.
It's a very soft wire, and as I say, it's 30 years and thousands of workshops or thousands of pupils taught. We've got to the point where, yes, this is nice stuff to use.
Excellent. All right, William, because we're halfway through the show, I'm going to do a little bit of a recap and then I'll come back to you. So
No
do
problem.
The next thing. So we're going to start with the six. So you get the idea now. This could be an absolute brand new hobby for you. The single option then, and in each kit you can see, because this is like the base of it, you'll get your full instructions. You get plenty of wire, you can see here, and as William has just said, you know, it's nice and malleable and it's not going to hurt you. You've got your two different tools, and then you've also got the lovely colours of your tissue paper. But of course, use anything that you like. You could spray paint them. You could use any scraps of fabric to decorate them, or just, I mean, some people just like them in their natural form. You could use clay, it's up to you. Right, so let's have a look. These first two are new today. We've got our lovely giraffe. Oh, our floor manager, Kirsty, has had a lovely idea with fairy lights. Yeah, decorate them up, that's a good idea. So this one, our lovely proud giraffe. He's one of the single sculpture kits. Moving along then, we've got our chameleon. Again, he's got his big googly eyes. He's great. I'd like to spray paint him green or something. He'd look really cool like that. Or again, you could fill him full of green tissue paper. And then moving along, we've got our lovely rabbit. Think about Easter that's coming up, if you want. And I quite like my idea, she says, of popping in some lovely cream eggs and stuff. And then the next one, the bird. So obviously we've just seen William make our lovely bird, and that one down there is the phoenix, but you'll be able to make two of them. I've got back here actually the lovely bird that's been again decorated. Looks great in these phoenix colours, doesn't it? So that is another option for you. Then we've got our big T-Rex. He's great. I love his teeth, the way it's been done. Again, I'm just trying to see if I got a piece of, haven't got a piece of plain paper just to pop behind him, but you can, yeah, there you go, there you go. You can see him there, that's perfect. And I love his little claws. I guess it's claws. Yes, I was going to say paws, and I thought that doesn't sound right on a dinosaur. Moving along again then, we've got the Spitfire, another really, really popular one. Marvellous. This is, so for any of these single sculpture kits, it's £11.99. Item number is 624841. Then we can go along to the projects at the back. Okay. And these make 4 projects per kit. Now you can either buy 1 kit, or a little bit later on we'll pop on the pick and mix, so you've got options there as well. So we'll start off with our insects. Oh, but that's behind me, isn't it? Okay, so you can see in the insect kit, you're going to be able to make the dragonfly, butterfly, ant and more. So we've got our, there you go, you can see the lovely dragonfly. There's our butterfly. He looks like a nice, easy one to do. You've got the bee, you can make the bee, and thank you. I wondered, yes, there's the fly, you can make him. So that's one option. Then moving along, oh, I'll have to go this side, I think. There we go, moving along. Well, which is best? Shall I go over here, Hannah? Sorry, it's a bit awkward, I'm stuffed in a corner. We've got the dinosaurs. So in this one, you can make the T-Rex, Diplodocus, and Plesiosaurus. Hopefully I have pronounced that correctly. So he's a big fella, isn't he? Look at him. Nice. How long did that take you to make there, William?
The Diplodocus, probably a couple of hours.
Yeah?
A couple of hours, nothing more than that.
Excellent. And then we've got our little mini Rex. He's there. And this one is your Thingiosaurus. That one at the top there. Lovely. We have another kit then. I'll move this way now. Feathered Friends is currently in the lead. I reckon it's because you all love flamingos. That's what I think. So you can make your flamingo, your owl, your phoenix, and again, there's more that you can be making here. Oh yes, and the little bird that William's demoed is in this kit as well. Lovely. And then the next one that we've got is our desert critters. I love the meerkat. He's just so cool. Can you see him properly? Shall I move him a little bit in front of the box?
Hold him in front of the telly.
Yeah. Yeah. Put him in front of the plasma. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to get him to stand up, but there you go, just so you can see him. I can't help but think of the advert. There you go. So you've got your meerkat. We've got our scorpion. I love the way that this set has been dressed, can I just say? I love that they're all hanging everywhere. And then we've got the, there we go, we've got the spider at the top. Good one for Halloween, maybe. And continuing on to the next one, we've got the farmyard animals. Here we've got the rabbit that's actually, we saw at the front of the counter. And then you've got the duck, the chicken, and again, look, you can make that little chickadee. He's cute. He's really sweet, isn't he? There you are. And then you can just see we've got our lovely chicken there. I mean, these would all look brilliant as outdoor sculptures, wouldn't they? Brilliant stuff. And then our last one is the Under the Sea, where you can make your penguin, seahorse, dolphin, and again, there's a little bit extra there, so you can make, what fish did you call him? Angelfish.
Angelfish.
That's it. So again, we're just having a nice little look at the sculptures. Each option, if you just want to go for one kit, is £21.99. Item number is 663297. But if you'd like to go for 2 kits, you'll get a better saving. You've got £10 off, and you'll be able to make 8 projects at least with these kits. £39.98. Item number is 171167, and you can also spread the cost on Flexi, 2 payments of £19.99. Again, I'd encourage you, if you've already got one of these kits, send in your pictures, or if you've just got any questions for William, I know William will be more than happy to answer any questions, to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop it onto Facebook. Right, what would you like to show us now, William?
Well, what I'm going to do is just show you the process of counting, really, when you're working out the templates.
That's all cool.
Okay, so I've got the wire back in front of me, and I've got my tools, but what I've got next to me is the templates for the penguin, a little penguin which is in the Under the Sea kit.
Right.
So one of the favourites of mine, and has been very popular over the years. But what I want to do, as I say, because now Christmas is over, everybody is now learning from home, so the schools are no longer open at the moment. I had a lot of workshops which have been fallen to the wayside because of it. But what I want to try and get across is the fact that this is a very educational as well as enjoyable craft.
Brilliant.
Okay, what we're going to do is try and incorporate a bit of art and a bit of design and technology. For those who have got children in years 3, 4, 5, 6, anything above that, then it's just a question of after the Zoom lessons and after you've been staring at the screen, we've got something which is a bit more practical based.
Yeah.
Get kids away from the TV screens and get them building again. So, and with a bit of luck, they might start learning things without even realising that they are.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so if we look down at our template here, I'm going to just put these two larger pieces together, okay, because they make up the main body of our penguin. Okay, and I shall prove that in a moment. But what we have along the bottom here, we have 4 threads at the base of the penguin's body. Okay, so everything is about counting your way around, seeing the pattern, seeing the geometrics of the pattern, and familiarising.
Yeah.
So we've got our cutters. I'm going to come down to the bottom, and I'm just going to choose 4 along the bottom. Doesn't really matter where they are because they're along the bottom, but we'll keep to this corner, so we've got plenty of space here. So, first thing I'm going to do, 1, 2, 3. We can see a diagonal line for the first 3 cuts there. Got our cutters, 1, 2, 3. There's our first cut. Okay, simple so far. Then we have 3 in a straight line. Bottom, top thread, bottom, top thread, bottom, top thread.
Right.
So we've done the first one. So that 1, top and bottom 2, top and bottom 3. And we're working our way around.
Yeah.
And we count so we can make sure that it's correct. Numbers don't lie. So if you've got the numbers right, you're going to be okay.
Okay.
You haven't, have another go. So now, I'm up to this point here. And I've got 1, 2, 3 left to cut, and then 2 with no threads. There's our first one. 1, 2, 3. I'll turn my cutters around. 1, 2. And we've done our first side.
Yeah.
Okay. And the nice thing about a lot of these is that they're also symmetrical. So the shapes are symmetrical. So what you've done on one side, you are just going to repeat on the other side. So we can either do that simply by being able to do it, or we can fold the piece in half.
Oh, all right.
So now that we've folded it in half, we've got the 2 at the bottom, so we know that that's correct.
Yep.
And then we can simply cut it to match.
Because then it's fine to bend back out again.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're going to bend it anyway, so I'm going to bend it back anyway, because I know how many it's got. And so long as I don't make a mistake, we should be all right.
All good.
If I do make a mistake, I shall simply talk my way through it.
But like we've mentioned earlier, for anybody just joining us, you put in more than enough wire.
There's plenty of wire.
Yeah.
There's plenty of wire. And to be honest, the only thing you can do wrong is give up.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, this is it. You know, it's all very possible. I've had so many children who have thought that they can't do it.
And they can.
Of course they can.
Yeah.
Of course they can. OK, so we're on to our larger piece here. A little bit more complicated. Point at the end. Going to be down here. Hopefully it'll all fit in.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Comes across 1. 1, 2, 3. So I've got my point. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to come across 1. And then 1, 2, 3 again.
And if anybody does get stuck, you know, you're contactable, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Drop me an email. I'm always happy to help out. Always happy to help out. I've got another little piece to show before the day's out. Of another piece that I've had to go out.
Oh, really good. Oh, is this the orangutan?
My little orangutan.
Yeah,
so,
that would be cool.
We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up to the top. And hopefully I've got enough room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And again, I can see 2 at the top.
Yep.
And again, it's a symmetrical piece, so we can fold it in half. And once in half, we can follow the line.
Lovely.
And we know it's going to be right.
Okay.
I'm going to come out, because the number of penguins I've made over the years is borderline ridiculous.
So did you say this is going to be a penguin?
It's going to be a penguin.
Oh, because I missed that bit. It's funny, isn't it, how, like, you see it like this and you think, no,
Yeah,
but then, yeah, it comes together. It's a bit...
Well, I'm not going to make the whole thing, because there's all sorts of little bits to add on. You've got to add the flippers on and all the rest of the bits and pieces. I've forgotten all the words. It's like the giraffe.
Yes.
The only reason that I know the word ossicode is because I made a giraffe.
Oh, what does that mean?
You know the stumps on the top of a giraffe's head?
Yeah.
They're called ossicodes.
I did not know this. Every
nor
day's
did
a
I.
school day.
But I was making the template for the giraffe, and I was like, what are those things?
Right.
I looked it up, and there's your answer. You're learning everything.
Absolutely.
OK, we've got our 2 pieces of our penguin. Are we happy with that?
Yep.
So, what we're trying to do is make things as logical as possible. So we have 3 in this row, 3 along here, and then our 3 final. And on this one here, we've got 3, 3, and away it goes.
Right.
So all we need to do, add on one side. And these are shown in the instructions. You can see, we can see how the shape matches up all along the edging there. Oops. Are we all happy with that? There we go. And again, we simply make the connections all the way along. If I make a couple of connections just to start off with, you can see they are in place, and we can work our way along just to make it all nice and neat. Get our pliers out, make it nice and neat.
And again, just a reminder that your pliers do come in the kit.
Pliers come with the kit, absolutely.
So basically, you just open the box and away you go.
Absolutely. There's nothing that you need from either the gift boxes or the single kits.
Yeah, wonderful.
You know, so away you go. Okay, now then, if you come in again, I want you to see that the smaller piece doesn't quite reach over to the edge of the larger piece. Makes sense? We see that okay on the screen? You can see that okay.
Yeah, lovely.
So, what we're going to do is simply pinch the back so that we can then reach across and we can attach the smaller piece to the edge of the larger piece.
Oh, okay, and then he gets a nice shape as well.
There we go. So I'm just going to give that another quick connection along the line, because once we've done that, we don't need to make it nice and neat, because I know it's going to be held in place. So, 2 main pieces of the penguin put together. Doesn't quite look like a penguin at the moment, but what we're going to do, we can take a piece, pulling out and pushing down on the line of the join, we can start building out the belly of the penguin.
Right.
And if we can see it there, we're starting to get him. He's a bit fatter now. Getting a bit more shape to him. Bottom of the tail can just be folded out. And then the front, we have the bottom of the beak. And then at the top, we have the back of the head. And there we have our penguin just started off.
Yeah.
And the other pieces will be the side pieces for the face, the flippers, and the claws for the bottom. Do you have the other one over there? Yes, you have.
Yes, we do. We can show you these then. So this is from your Under the Sea collection. You've got your penguin, your seahorse, dolphin, and you can also make a nice little angelfish. So there he is. These are nice. There you go. Those are nice. We're just going to come down to the dolphin there at the bottom, and our angelfish. And I've actually got a sample here of the angelfish that's been again decorated, so you can see him. There you go. Have you glued the
well, no, they're just held in place by the wire, because if you scrunch the tissue paper into a little ball, and then it kind of like pops out a bit, and that just allows it to hold on. The reason it's a little bit shiny is because I use this kind of like gloss spray on it, because I mean that's been travelling around the country with me for a number of years. You've got the Phoenix there as well. So it just gives it what I refer to as a Hollywood sheen.
A Hollywood sheen.
Absolutely, a bit of a glossy coat.
There you go, look at him. He's fabulous, isn't he? Love the colours that have been used. Also got some more samples. We don't have these on the show, but it's just again nice to show you, you know, what you can do with them. So we've got a lovely poppy. Poppy?
That's our little poppy, yes.
Yeah.
We made thousands of those the other year.
Bet, yeah. There's a nice little heart, perfect for Valentine's Day.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, if I'm back before Valentine's, we might be able to include that one as a little bonus.
Yeah.
And it's a very simple shape to cut out, but it's very effective as well.
It is, isn't it?
You know, it's a tiny little piece, and it's what I tend to do again in the school workshops is we'll do a highlighted template piece, and then the heart template is the first one where you're counting around the edges just to get the shapes right.
Right.
So it's we want to try and bring a bit of maths into it, a bit of numbers and that sort of thing.
Amazing. We're just bringing the details onto for the single kits, which we've got along the front here. So, where are we starting? Okie dokie. We've got our lovely Spitfire over here. It's a nice large piece, this one.
That one could be made with or without the wheels, without the undercarriage.
Oh,
so
okay.
The undercarriage is a little extra.
Yeah.
But if you just wanted to have it hanging from the sky or from the ceiling, wherever, And I think one of the propellers seems to be a bit bent on that one.
Oh.
But it's easy to put back into place.
That's good. That's what's so... It's very forgiving, isn't it, the wire?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, yes. I mean, as you can imagine, if you go into a school and there's 100 kids, because I bring in these little sculptures so they can have a little play around.
Right, yeah.
And some of them tend to get a little bit mishandled, shall we say.
Right, as well as the Spitfire, if you want to go for a single kit, you've got your T-Rex. There you go, you can see him really nicely there. Love his claws, they're brilliant. We've also got the birds, so you're going to be able to make that phoenix one that I've just shown you, and also our lovely feathered friend. I'll bring this in a second, so you can make 2 in that kit. So there we go. There's our feathered one. And then if I bring this one down here, marvellous. And next, you've got the rabbit. He's got lovely long ears. Amazing. Love his little pose. Moving along, we've got our chameleon. He is a new today, the chameleon. And then last but not least, we've got the giraffe. And there's another sample behind here. So if you spray painted this one,
yep.
Yeah, that looks nice actually with the spray paint. Let's bring this in. There you go. So you can have a little look there. Again, a quick reminder. So in the kit, you will get absolutely everything that you need. You get your full instructions. You've got lots and lots of wire. And as we talked about earlier, you know, it's very safe wire, it's a very malleable wire. You'll get your 2 sets of tools and you'll get some tissue paper to decorate it with. We're going to show you the pick and mix on the website, just so it's a bit more easy for you. So you can pick any 2. There's a minimum of 4 projects in each kit, so you're going to have, you're picking any 2 kits and then you'll have at least 8 projects to do. So we've got our farmyard, we've got our under the sea, we've got our dinosaurs, we've got our desert critters, the bugs we've got on there. So any 2, and you are saving £10. And you can spread the cost on Flexi, 2 payments of £19.99. Okie dokie. Right, what would you like to show us? We've got about 8 minutes.
Well, no, hold on a second, let me grab these. Oops. There's another thing that I was chatting away to a friend of mine the other day with regards, and that's topiary.
Right.
And if you are unaware, topiary is basically creating shapes with bushes, with plants.
Yeah.
I think it's the easiest way to put it.
Yeah.
OK, so what I have here is this is the duck from the farmyard animals.
Right.
OK, so that one is included in the farmyard animals. You get all of the instructions included for the wings and for the legs. However, what I have next to it is a bit of a duck that's a low maintenance one. So
Right.
I've taken off the wings, haven't bothered putting those on, and I've also haven't bothered with the legs, and I've simply not attached in 1, 2, 3, 4 points, 5 points along the base of the duck.
And then he can stand up.
That's it. Well, what we're going to do is just give it a pull so it's a bit more stable. We'll hope it stands up okay. There we are. And then the idea is simply to plant something like a box plant.
Lovely.
Maybe have a couple of hooks so it's attached into the ground so it's kept in place.
Yep.
And then simply grow into the wire shape. And then after a few years, however long and however green your fingers are, you'll be able to actually cut it, trim the shape down, trim the shape of the bush down to match the duck. And then what we could have is have a few ducks in a row and do it something like that. And it can be done with anything. I've got, actually, where is them? Oh. So we've got my little duckling one. So we've got a little duckling version as well.
That's cute. See, do you remember when we were kids at school and we used to grow watercress and all of that out of egg heads? Why not do it out of these?
There you go. Well, this is it. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. But I've been trying to incorporate a bit more out into the gardens.
Right.
Because, well, the weather's improving and you don't even need a garden. If you just got a window box or something along those lines, you could have that in there. You could just grow some herbs in there and that sort of thing. So it's just a nice secondary thing that you can do on top of making the actual sculpture itself. So that's one thing I would recommend as a possibility. The other thing that I did have, which I did just behind here, which is a work in progress, I must admit. You're going to see him there. There we go. On the first show that I had, I was somebody emailed in or called in asking about an orangutan, and that is my first effort at our orangutan.
Amazing.
So it's a nice simple little piece. You've got one piece for the back, one for the front, 2 arms, and then front piece for the head, back piece for the head. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 pieces that need to be cut out to make that. So if that is okay for whoever got in contact, let us know, and we'll see if we can get our template finished off and put together.
Oh, what, and maybe bring it next time?
Well, you know, well, I'm thinking if I do a new gift box, the possibilities are maybe primates. So we can have the orangutan, I've got a spider, monkey, a gorilla, and we have 2 different figurine templates as well.
Yeah.
So that would be one. Or the other one was possibly myths and legends.
Oh, now I'd love that one.
And that would be, that would include a unicorn and a dragon maybe.
Yeah.
And we might even be able to do a kraken as well.
Ooh.
But it'd be the kraken from the 1981 Clash of the Titans. So not the giant squid, but the proper one.
I haven't seen that film for years. I bet you do get lots of requests, though, don't you?
Oh, well, there's all sorts of things that I could be showing here, but I can't because of copyright.
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
But I grew up when the first Star Wars came out, so I've got all sorts of X-Wing fighters and TIE fighters and things like that. I've even got a Starship Enterprise somewhere.
Other things available.
And the Liberator. If anybody can remember that, I'll be impressed.
Amazing. All right, then, so we've just got a few minutes left. I mean, send in your requests, actually. You can pop them onto Facebook. We'll see what William can do. But I think it's just, I do think it's ingenious how you come up with these ideas. What was the first thing you ever made? Can you remember? Well, the first one was the dragon. That was what started me all off. But I think the one that started the workshop is really the penguin. Penguin was the first sculpture that I made that I made in a way so other people could copy the templates. Right, right. Because when I make something, I mean, if I'm making something just arty for myself, then it's a different story. But if I'm making the ducks, whatever it might be, it's always with the mind of how does this go together? Is it logical? Would somebody else, you know, make sense, really? Yeah. So that's the mentality that goes around putting the kits together, putting the different pieces together. And because of the wire itself, because of the geometric shape, there is no limit. There is just anything is possible, anything is possible. And I'll be more than happy to be challenged to see what is. Oh, go on, set William a challenge. Do that, do that. Right, then, just for the last few minutes, again, I'm going to go through the box sets. So we've got the insects, where you will see you've got in here the dragonfly, the butterfly, the ant, and what was the extra, did you say? Oh, the bee?
The bumblebee. The bumblebee is the beginners.
Yep. So we're just having a nice look at these. Imagine how you can decorate up that butterfly. That would look really pretty.
You mean it is possible to make more complicated butterflies, but I wanted to keep that one nice and simple because it's the decorating which really brings it out.
Absolutely. So that's our first set. Then moving along. Oh, I'm always in the... No, it's over here. I'm like backed into a corner. Right, so dinosaurs, very, very popular. Again, get the kids involved. Can you remind me what sort of age range we can start at?
Well, Year 3, which is 7, 8.
Right.
That's the sort of time. Below that, then children have trouble with dexterity, with the motor skills to use the tools.
Okay.
But if you have younger children, then you can make the sculptures with them and then decorate.
Yeah, together.
Again, that's often something that we do in workshops where the older children make something and then the younger children decorate.
Nice. So that is your lovely set of dinosaurs. I'll go over here now. We've got our feathered friends. And in this one, we've got the flamingo, the owl, and the phoenix. I do like the flamingo. See, I'd spray in pink.
Oh yeah. No, I've got a pink flamingo. That had to be done. I did a special single kit of a pink flamingo.
That's cool. Loving that. And then you can see you've got your little birds in there, and you'll get that phoenix. And then the next one, we've got our desert critters, where we've got the scorpion, the spider, and the meerkat. And again, you'll be able to create extra. There we go, just having a nice look at him. He's fabulous, isn't he? I love that meerkat. And we're just coming up to our scorpion. There he is. And last but not least, we've got our spider. Moving along then, we go on to our farmyard animals. Now, the rabbit you saw at the front, so you can actually get that as a single project. But if you want to go for this one, you've got the rabbit, the duck, the chicken, and again you'll be able to make the little chick. He's really cute. And there's our lovely little chicken. There we are. And then last but not least, we've got the Under the Sea. And in this one, you're getting the penguin, seahorse and dolphin. And again, you'll also be able to make that angelfish, which you can see just at the side of the screen. Now, if you want to go for one kit, it's £21.99 and you'll get a minimum of 4 projects in there, 663-297. But if you want to go for 2 kits, so that again you've got a minimum of 8 projects, you've got a £10 saving on that one, and that's £39.98. 171, oh yes, and there is flexi buy, 171167, and it's 2 payments of £19.99. Right then. Sorry, thank you very much, William.
It's been a pleasure, thank you.
Brilliant stuff. So we'll see you again really soon.
I hope so, yeah, absolutely. We'll come up with some new ideas and some new projects.
Excellent.
And new challenges.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. Yeah, make sure you challenge William. Why don't you? That'd be good. Now we've got a double hour of Pink Ink Designs. Can't wait to see what they've brought for us. And then after that, because it'll be 4 o'clock, won't it? Then it's the final call of the one-day special.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda. Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, everyone. How are you? Are you having a lovely day? I hope you are. Of course you are. You're watching us here at Hochanda. And here at Hochanda, we have a whole variety of crafts for you with brilliant demonstrations, lots of hints, lots of tips, and great deals to boot as well. Now, someone we've not seen for a while, well, I've not seen for a while, so I'm very, very excited to see her here at Hochanda, is our lovely Kathy from Pink Ink Designs.
Hello, everybody. Nice to be back.
Oh, do you know what? It's lovely to see you.
Well, I feel like I've forgotten where the entrance was and everything. I haven't been here for so long, but it's lovely to be back.
Well, we've had a little bit of a refresh on the set.
We
Do you
have.
like
It's
it?
beautiful. Yeah, lovely.
Does look very nice. But we are socially distancing for anyone watching at home. Kathy is over one side of the studio. I'm over the other side of the studio, so we're taking all the precautions necessary. But it is so lovely to see you here at Hochanda. And we've got a superb show lined up for you. We've got lots of different options for you. You can shop ahead and go onto the website and have a look at all the goodies that we've got available for you. And it's easy to shop online. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. And if you want to become a Freedom member, it's 888 in your basket. You can go and find out all the details of that online. But Kathy, what have we got to look forward to? Because this is a 2-hour show, so I'm very excited about that. What are we looking forward to over the 2 hours?
I have to say, it's really lovely to have 2 hours because normally we rush to get all the demonstrations done, so now I can really take my time. But we've got project packs today. We've got 3D cards, our 3 art in a boxes, and our superb journal, and I'm going to be demonstrating the latter 2.
Now, you've designed all of these, haven't you?
I have, hand-drawn them all myself, yeah.
And we're going to have a look in your sketchbook in a moment's time,
yes, it's
after
all
we've
ready.
had a look at everything that's available for you. Do you know what? It's lovely to have projects, isn't it, Kathy? Because sometimes at the start of the year, we're thinking, oh, I want to do something a little bit different. I want a new project to do. And we look around our craft room, and yes, we've got some card and we've got some paint, but sometimes we need that little bit of an oomph, a little bit of inspiration, don't we?
We do.
And this is going to give you that inspiration with all the different projects we've got. Right, let's go through what we've got with the details on the screen, changing each time we bring you a new project. So 030762 is your item number. You have got your art journal kit. You've got 12 hand illustrated pages here with some dimensional extras as well. Now, the cards themselves, when you get the pack home, everything will be self-explanatory, all the details on there. And it's also printed on beautiful paper, Kathy.
Bockingford. It's our favourite go-to watercolour paper, Bockingford.
And why is that so important?
Well, it's hot pressed.
Yes.
Which means it's a quality watercolour paper. It's hot pressed, so it's very, very smooth. So if you're wanting to use your watercolours, your alcohol pens, whatever you want to use, it's got a really good open time, so you can keep moving pigment around on it.
Yes.
It's just beautiful. It's not white. It's just it's not cream. It's sort of in between.
So in between, but I think that's lovely to colour with.
Yes.
Let me show you some samples actually, because we did say some 3D elements in the kit, and that's exactly what we've got here. It's lovely to put together a journal, to put all your secrets in there, all your thoughts, whether you want to share them with somebody or not, but to have 3D elements like this, like a little pocket, for example, that you could pop something in there. It might be a ticket to somewhere, a photograph, maybe an extract from a letter that you've received or sent. So you've got your 3D elements like that. Are these easy to make and create, Kathy?
They're really easy. You've basically got 10 pages, Janice. and you've got over 150 elements, all professionally printed onto the Bockingford for you to create your 3D additions to your journal.
Lovely. I just think that's fantastic. Are these pictures included, Kathy? Or
No.
is that something you've added?
No, this is Gail Bond. She's one of our DT team, and that's what she's put in. So basically you get the illustration of the armoire,
Yes.
and then you get the armoire doors as a separate, which you would cut out.
Yeah.
And what you put in it is entirely up to you.
I
And
love
I'd like
that.
to do some demonstrations with that armoire in the second hour.
Yeah, beautiful. You've coloured this, or the design team have coloured this beautifully.
Yes.
You can, of course, choose your own colours. You might want to use purple and blue like this, or you might want to go for a completely different colour. Again, making that little bird your own bird.
You could. It's a wren, but it can be any colour you like. I mean, Gail, she's a watercolourist, and
Yes.
she always goes for like vintage muted colours. That's her bag, but you can go bright, jolly, whatever you fancy doing.
Yeah, these are absolutely delightful. Very easy to put together. It is a project pack for £16.49, which again is a sensational price. How about this, everyone? Why don't you buy one for yourself and then buy one for a friend and send it to your friend, and then you can compare the designs, compare the colours, compare what you do, but also chat with them online and talk each other through putting the designs together and what you've done. I think it's a great price, it really is. And to put them together like this, let me show you what they look like when you cut them out. So they're very self-explanatory, really easy to follow as well. And we are very, very busy. I love your designs, Kathy.
Oh, well, thank you. I love doing them. I just go away off and onto a completely different planet.
Yeah,
It's a
do you?
fairyland. Yes, yeah.
Oh, I was telling Jane this morning, I said, I can't wait to get to work because I'm working with Kathy today.
Oh.
And I said, she is such a fantastic artist. I wish I could be like you.
Oh, I wish I could be like you, because you're really funny.
You're funny. Already, how much of the stock has gone? 20% of the stock has gone already. It's absolutely fantastic. It's a marvellous idea, but we do have other projects for you. You might want to go for all the projects